Hello and welcome to Thunder Valley Casino Resort in Lincoln, California, just outside Sacramento. Take two. I'm David Tuchman, and I'll be here throughout the afternoon and evening. We'll be here from 2 p.m. Eastern Time all the way to 11 p.m. Eastern Time. We have quite a game in store for you. As you can see, we are right inside the lobby of this hotel and casino. The registration right behind the poker room. Some players starting to mill about. We still have our crew there, but the players are making their way to the table, and we've got quite a table in store for you today. David Baker, the original David Baker, ODB. Phil Hellmuth, 13-time bracelet winner. Paur, very well-respected poker player. Chamath, more about him later on, but I'll let you know that he is playing for charity today, playing for the Boys and Girls Club of the Peninsula and the Second Harvest Food Bank. Of course, we bring this show to you for free. And if you enjoy the show, we appreciate, if you can, if you're able to, check out those charities. And if you want to give a few bucks, we would certainly be appreciative. I know Chamath would as well. Another big name at this particular table will be Jason Calacanis. He is at Jason on Twitter. And very interesting man as well. Anthony Pagan. In seat number 1, he'll be joining us very shortly. He is the 888 qualifier. 888, of course, one of our sponsors. And Tom West will be joining the crew as well. So 7-handed. We have 2 4-hour sessions today. My guess is probably 5 of the 7 that we're seeing right here will stick with us. And we'll probably see a new 2 players coming in after dinner break. Our dinner break is at 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. But we will have some form of entertainment during that hour. I don't know what it is, but some form. Nonetheless, welcome to Thunder Valley Casino Resort in Lincoln, California. I'm David Tuchman. Welcome to the broadcast. Those of you who stumbled upon us on Twitch, welcome. You will be watching some high-stakes, insane poker today. Should be a lot of fun. And my guess is there will be a lot of table talk. And if that's the case, there will be very little David Tuchman and a lot more of Phil Hellmuth, Jason Calacanis, Chamath, and the rest of the table. Nonetheless, if you want to get a hold of me, you can always get a hold of me via Twitter at TuchOnSports. You can also chat to me in the chat room. I can see the Real Bonkman is in there, Betty Rocker 82, Raven Darkheart. Armello Anthony. I see where you're going there, buddy. I like it. All in the chat room right now. If you have any questions for me, this would be a great time to ask since the game has not begun. We will be playing 25-50 no limit hold'em, but as I mentioned earlier, wouldn't surprise me at all if the game got a little bigger at some point. Matt Glantz and Rhett Porter in the commentary booth right now. We're not going to have any. We're not going to get some. We're not going to get co-commentators in at the start, though, simply because I do believe this will be a lot of table talk, and I don't want to talk over. Nonetheless, once again, welcome to Thunder Valley. We are here for Poker Night in America, the cash game. Very exciting night last night. Our big winner, Alan Richardson, won himself over $25,000. Had a great showing. The first 4 hours really put on a show. Last 3 hours or so, he was in a little bit of lockdown, but can't blame him. Wanted to win that money. Bart Hanson had a nice turnaround. Lost $12K in the first hour of play, but turned that around to only be down $1,000. Our big loser of the day, Mark Kroon, lost $17,000 in about 4 hours. Mike Ross just couldn't really get traction. He was down $11,000. Maria Ho also down over $10,000. Phil Hellmuth, what a turnaround. He was up at one point nearly $20,000, and he ended down $8,000. So a very painful day, and you could tell on his face by the end of it he had had enough. Rhett Porter came in after dinner, had a respectable $3,000 win. Lori Corvin, our satellite winner. And if you're new to that, every stop we have satellite winners where you can play in a satellite. The winner of that gets a seat in the game. So Lori Corbin turned $1,000 into a satellite win and then basically doubled up the table. So she had a great couple of days. Scott Ball, Rum Cakes on Twitch and Twitter. Had a nice day, won 6,400. But it was all Alan Richardson yesterday. He could not miss. What's up, Robert Stradzinski? How are you, buddy? Robbie says, what's up, David? You say you wouldn't be surprised if the stakes go higher than $25.50. Who decides the stakes? The players. I mean, obviously, the game we set up is $25.50 with an optional $100 blind. But if all the players want to, you know, pipe them up a little bit, they do it. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Poland. Hello, Dr. Clarkus. Lose. Prankster. What's up, guys? We are just beginning, guys. Players are just making their way to their seats. Gentleman in the jacket and the blue shirt right there on the kind of the middle of the screen. He's getting mic'd up right now. That is Jason Calacanis. That is at Jason. A little bit about him, if you're interested. Jason is an angel investor, one of the original investors for Uber. He's well known for a company called Weblogs, which capitalized on the growth of blogs before being sold to AOL, from New York originally. And apparently close with Elon Musk, so close that the Teslas apparently are all, they have serial numbers on them, based on what number you might have. Jason has number 1, and apparently has 2 of them, so I think Jason has number 1, and like number 73. Yep. Yeah, 00001 and 00073. And according to the interweb thingamajiggy, somebody has offered him $250,000 for that number 1 serial car, but he has turned it down. He's expressed interest in donating the car to the Smithsonian Institute. So a very interesting man, to say the least, plays high-stakes poker. He just shook the hand of one Taylor Paur. Taylor, of course, a very well-known, well-respected poker player. Taylor with over $3.7 million in total live earnings. His best cash, $1.2 million. And that was in March of last year when he won a WPT main event at the Bay 101 up in San Jose. So relatively close to where we are at now. He won himself $1.2 million, and that was less than 1 year ago. Taylor taking a shot in this game. I mentioned Chamath as well. Chamath, a venture capitalist, born in Sri Lanka, raised in Canada, has worked much of his life in Silicon Valley. Apparently, he's a partial owner of the Golden State Warriors.
They don't have time to get Pat. Matt, is Chamath on the way over now?
He was part of Facebook in the very early stages of Facebook. And that is Chamath. We'll see him in a second. Matt Glantz in the blue shirt standing behind the table. He's kind of helping organize everybody.
How's it going, Tom? Nice to meet you. I think whatever Chamath wants.
Gentleman wearing the 49ers shirt. That is Tom West. Local grinder in the Northern California area. Player in seat number 1, you can see the white shirt just behind Matt Glantz. Can't really see his face right now. Chris Hanson also there, but that guy right there in seat number 1, just to the left of the dealer, that is that is Anthony Pagan, the 888 qualifier. Of course, Phil Hellmuth wearing his Aria hat in seat number 5. And we're waiting on David Baker and Chamath, and we should get started. People wondering who won the last night. The PLO hand last at the end of the night. A lot of times, the very last hand of the night, they'll do a PLO flip. So last night was no different. Each player tossed in $500. Just a pure gamble. And as was the case for most of the night, Alan Richardson just could not miss. He won the PLO flip at the end of the night as well.
Are you Jason?
Yeah, hey.
Tom.
Hey, Fish,
Nice to meet you.
Anthony. We don't do that. Can't listen to no music? No music. This is old-fashioned talking to other people.
Yeah.
All right.
Friendly local poker game.
I'm not Jason. Nathan? Ethan. No music. No music for you.
Anthony sounds like an East Coaster, Jake. Like.
So Alan Richardson was our big winner yesterday, won $28,000 when it was all said and done. I am up in Thunder Valley Casino Resort here in Lincoln, California. Some various Lincoln facts will emerge later on in the day. We found that yesterday, quite interestingly enough. Lincoln, California, the fastest growing city in the world, or in the country, since 2010.
Up to
From 2000 to 2010, the decade that was 2000 to 2010, Lincoln, California, the fastest growing city in the country.
Yeah. Chamath will bring us dinner at the break, Chamath. Chamath, how much you want to start there, my man?
Players buying in right now. Green chips, by the way, $25. Black chips are $100. Orange chip, pink chips are $500. Yellowish chips are $1,000. And I don't know if we have any 5K chips or not, but those might emerge today. So.
I'm starting with 99.
I want to thank you all for joining us, spending your afternoon with us. I can see our viewership slowly rising. Tell your friends, you don't want to miss. Right from the start, this is going to be crazy. I get a feeling. Chamath shaking everybody's hand.
Is Tuchman here yet?
Probably not here yet. 5,000 exactly.
Right.
Although I don't know if these weird chips play. The red ones might not even play.
I was good. I mean, I was.
Oh, you know, I'll just put these away.
I was better than you would have expected.
Serve it.
All right, so whoever loses this is going to give $50 tip, right?
Whoever what?
So.
You just trade it out whenever.
Yeah, I'll just get
Who
rid
would
of
use
it.
the number?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the number?
Yeah.
Not gonna win.
Beginning and
Every down.
yeah.
I want to thank our sponsors, 888 Poker, Crush Live Poker. Remind you guys, Chamath is actually playing for charity, Boys and Girls Club of the Peninsula and the Second Harvest Food Bank. And if you appreciate the show and you enjoyed today's show, we encourage you to check out those websites and give if you can. The show is free, so if you feel like you've enjoyed yourself and you want to give a few dollars to those charities, we'd certainly appreciate it.
It has to be a 1 through 7. If it's a
Every deal. Whenever.
I'm Tom, by the way.
No, it's whenever the dealers switch. Whenever the dealers. Oh, the switch. The dealer can max out at 50. I was like every hand. Wow, you got some fucking good.
Yeah. Can I just deal again?
Of course, I want to thank our host casino here, the Thunder Valley Casino Resort,
Don't start that shit, Jake.
for their hospitality.
I'm a world-class tipper. Don't even start.
Guys, who wants to do the over-under and how many minutes it takes for me to tilt it up? Anybody want the over-under? 0
You
minutes?
already tilted me.
0 minutes?
I'm ready for the under.
Chamath, do you want 10 or you want more?
I'll
Or
start
less?
with 10. I'd like what I brought. Cancel.
You want another
anybody
15?
else except Phil.
Sure. All right. Somebody loan me 15 for a second. Vakel, you have more?
15.
Does anybody have 15,000 on them? No. Taylor? Anybody?
I've got 7 in my bag.
I have 10
All right,
in cash.
let's figure out those guys are figuring out.
But I have no chips.
I have
All right.
I have another 10, but
Does anybody object if Chamath wants to play 15,000 behind?
I'm fine with it.
Okay, Chamath, you're 15 behind. Is that what you want?
I can
Done.
give you.
I have cash upstairs. I got him covered. I have money upstairs.
I have 9,500 in chips.
here.
if you want it.
I have. Let's Frank.
So Chamath, you're 5K behind.
Another 5K, right?
Yeah.
So apparently Chamath just either having trouble getting the cash or just didn't have it with him is good for it.
On the edge of the table, on the backside, underneath him.
Yeah.
And I believe that Chamath has got 15K behind.
There's 5K.
Thank you.
That's the first thing. Second thing is the RFID chips. So just make sure that you get your cards for a good 2-3 seconds, sitting next to each other, not on top of each other, but next to each other inside the square. That's also where the camera is. You do that, it'll pick it up. Shouldn't be a problem.
Are we showing to the camera as well?
Yeah, you show them the camera as well as you're looking at it yourself. It'll pick it up. No running it twice. Only running it once.
Everybody else is like, everybody else is like,
Well, we're playing 200 4 in about 8 seconds here.
We're going to be playing until 5:30. At that point, we're going to have an hour dinner break. A couple of you have agreed to help us with a couple of things.
Playing 200 a point.
correct.
2 on the button.
Dinner break at
On
5:30
bridge coin.
and
2 on the button.
We're paying cash, but we'll bridge
Yeah, 2 on the button.
If you do add any more money to your stack at any time, I'm going to be standing over here. Please let me know so we can keep an update on the live stream of what's going on. I think that's about it. We'll switch out dealers every half an hour, and when the new dealer sits down, it'll be a tip pot.
I got Matt Glantz alongside me, but he's already promised me we're not going to talk much. We're going to allow the players to go. And Matt's actually telling me he's just turning the mic on. He's not even going to. He's just putting the headphones on. He's not even going to turn the mic on.
Every 30 minutes.
Chris Hanson, by the way, leaning over the table, just talking to the players. Chris, of course, hosts the TV show. You can watch that on CBS Sports Network.
I just want to say, yesterday I was tilted. Go ahead, Matt. When you're done, I want to talk for a second. So listen, this is yesterday I got a little tilted and I looked like the bad guy. I don't want to do this. People are talking over the top. We throw all that footage out, and you get less time. So if Chamath's in a very interesting conversation. But I'm only going to.
I have to get me here 12:30.
Once again, David Tuchman here for Poker Night in America, the cash game. We're at Thunder Valley Casino Resort in Lincoln, California, just outside Sacramento. Play will begin momentarily. We play seven-handed here on Poker Night in America. And that is for a few reasons. It makes for better TV. And it makes for better poker action. First couple of events I covered were 9-handed, and I noticed a few players were just able to just knit it up. Nice overhead shot. So once again, Anthony Pagan in seat number 1. Jason Calacanis in seat number 2 wearing the jacket. David Baker next to him. Phil Hellmuth.
Okay, so
Tom West, Chamath, Taylor Paur.
everybody knows this game, right?
All at this table. There's the 888 qualifier, Anthony Pagan.
Yeah, there's a time clock. It's what everybody's doing.
talking about
Chamath. It's
the
pretty
tipping.
good.
This is stupid. Here, this is for you. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, what's up, Dave?
Proud alone.
Good, man.
Still, there's going to be another $50 given to the dealer, which is right here. Chamath's generosity is amazing.
Hey,
Old to me, huh?
Calacanis.
As
Oh,
usual.
you doing the? You were on last night. You were great. And that missed hand with
I
Maria,
didn't
by the
expect
way.
that to get through.
Not so much when you
threw
say
her
it
hands
slow.
away so quickly that it looked like she was mucking. She looked like she
Get a raise here from Tom
So
West.
that wasn't. But that was, it was, it
Taylor
was,
calls.
entertaining last night.
That's right in my
Chamath calls.
By the way, I'm at Jason on Twitter and at Jason on Instagram, so you can people can follow me. I need to get some followers. Okay.
You heard him, Jason Calacanis. He's at Jason on Twitter. He has been part of Twitter for that long that he could be at Jason, and he's also at Jason on Instagram.
I don't know how many robots. It's over. It's over.
So a $300 bet from Chamath.
Have you played poker on TV?
Okay,
Taylor
so the
calls.
$1 $50 to the dealer.
You're already buried, so $50.
Neither player with a heart in their
I'm going
hand.
to do it that way. There you go.
Taylor turning his
The black 5-6 not going to take that?
That's actually good.
The black 5-6. Really, another 100 if you show it. That's the black 5-6 was actually good.
Oh no.
So you're a liar. You're lying.
Taylor Paur is going to win the first hand. You know what they say. You can't win them all unless you win the first one.
So at Jason, you are what, number 5th person to create a handle?
No, but probably in the first couple of thousand or hundred.
Wow, only a couple hundred. I would have felt like Jason's a common enough name that it would have been like top.
You know what the
50.
thing was actually in the original days, like I actually started with my full name on Twitter, Jason Calacanis, because it didn't make sense to only take your first name. Like how would people know that's you?
Wait, you were at Jason Calacanis?
First, and then I switched it over to Jason.
You should have just taken at Annis. Just the last part of your last
We're literally 90 seconds. We're in the second hand. You may want to pace yourself. I don't think I can pace. TV. I don't think I can pace. It's your first time playing television poker. Try to follow the professionals lead.
I don't
We
think I
give
can
good poker TV.
I think Chamath made a comment about your clothing.
Jason sold me the car I drove in.
Flip it way.
West raising the second hand in a row. He raised with the 8-6 the first hand.
I think you look good.
Jason is going to 3-bet.
I feel good.
West calls. We'll see this one heads up. Pot about
I hope you
2,500.
brought more money, Jake.
Be careful now. Be careful.
Off and going.
West outflops him.
Your quads are good right now.
Oh yeah.
Quads are good.
All right, I better just smooth call then.
$1,500 bet from Jason. West is going to call. Pot is now $5,500.
If JK loses that pot, put the cameras on Chamath, please.
Jason has picked up a couple of extra outs here and catch an 8 or a 9 now.
This is where the sirens should be going off.
No, they've gone off for a while.
A little over
Really
4.
good though.
A little over 4.
Gosh, it feels so good right now.
Oh, that's a legitimate hand.
It is
That's a
legitimate.
legitimate hand in that spot.
It's legitimate.
Legitimate.
2 black knights, that's my hand, boys.
Can I just say that I was about to jump the fence and 3-bet him on the spot, with the 6-7 offsuit. That 7 hits, I would have shipped it.
Gosh, I mean, did you have queens or ace jack right now?
This is interesting. He showed the 9s,
How much is it?
and he's still deciding what he wants to do.
A little over 4.
2, 3.
He hasn't folded yet. I mean, if you're West, you gotta love it because you're thinking, well, I can play perfectly going forward. Or did he actually move all in? He did move all in? Yeah, okay. I thought he actually only bet 2,000, but he actually did move all in for 4,150.
Never played with you.
We can see that, Calacanis.
That's an easy lay down.
Thank you.
I'm going to see it anyway. You might as well show it.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Why not?
That's right. Okay, so we implemented a rule yesterday, Chamath. We love this rule. Oh, yeah, of course you object. Okay, that's
No,
fine.
I object. I don't want to see anybody's hand. I don't want to show my bluffs.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you know, all we have to do is have our friends text us all of your hands.
Yeah, but you have to wait.
We're on the
30
live
minutes.
stream. We're going to get the information 30 minutes later. We did this $1 million final table, Chamath with Guy and all the guys. We just agreed we would show every hand yesterday that had over $2,500 in it.
Oh, that's a fair rule.
Yeah, I like
Because
that.
that way, people, like Taylor has 8 guys that are checking the stream for him.
I have 0 people watching.
But you know what I'm saying. Somebody could have people
has a lot
watching
of
the
people
stream. I don't
watching
want them to have an edge.
Those aren't friends.
The information's public in 30 minutes, so we've been agreeing if there's $2,500 in the pot, including the bet. So
Save the time and just show them.
we show both hands. Both hands.
Okay, that's
That
fine
sounds
with
good. Now, what if they fold on the river?
They have to show the hand they folded also.
Oh, yeah?
So yeah.
Anytime there is more than 2,500, all the hands at the end
Why
need
do
to
you want to
reveal.
embarrass me like that?
Correct.
I don't know about that.
I mean,
Seems boring that way. Yeah, I don't know if I...
Well, no, it
I mean,
takes,
how
it
about
takes
this?
away
Here's
the
a better
advantage.
idea. Why don't we all just give our phones?
I think you should rather.
Why don't we all just stack our phones and then nobody's checking with their friends?
It just allows you to
But then
fold and not
people
get
at
the
the break,
curiosity call.
but people at the break will then get the information. Jason, there's an hour dinner break. Everybody's going to be curious. Did somebody bluff me this hand? They call their friend. Yes, you know, it's on the internet. It gives the people the check an advantage, and that's what we're trying to take away. But if you're
protect
afraid
my
to,
children.
if you're afraid to show your hand,
Raises to 150 on the
if you're afraid
button.
to show your hand,
No
take
straddle
that
here
like
right now, so 25-50 game.
I don't know. Some people can't
No,
man
I
up.
showed my hand before I made my decision on the list.
All right, so then we're going to do it that way. Okay, everybody agree? All right.
Sure.
We can raise it to 3,000 if you want, though.
If you're not going to flop a pair, it's a pretty good flop for Taylor.
You always take.
And he's going to take that down with a quick C-bet.
Flops there, big boy.
They always make me sit in the middle seat. By the way, Matt, was this a draw? Did Chamath end up on my left by rant? What? You put him there? Why did you do that to me? Put him. Listen. Put him.
Straddle.
I want Chamath
Put
over
the straddle
here.
on. Put it on. Now put J. Cal's money up. Come on, put it out. Put it out. All right, let's see.
Now
Now that's going to get good ratings. We have the single, double, and triple straddle on. What a shocker. Okay, check. All right, let's check off. Whoopee.
do we have a waiter?
Oh, could I get a green tea?
So we got the straddle on now.
Green tea?
This is right away. 25, 50,
Taylor cannot find the courage.
100, 200, 400.
Oh, by the way, when they
The only thing I'm not sure about is the $400 live.
You don't need to do it.
I think it is a live straddle.
Jason folds the used Hyundai.
I think Chamath's getting the better of you, J. Cal.
Baker raises what looks like to about
Should I
$1,200.
even look before I call? I mean, I'm calling for sure. The question is, should I look and
Well, you might have a hand you might want to raise.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I'm just going to look. For sure I'm calling. I may be raising.
It is binding.
I mean, yeah.
West gets out of the way. Hellmuth gets out of the way. Wow. Chamath's got a big hand. I mean, for a random hand, he's got a huge hand. And he just calls. By the way, kudos to the crew. What a great shot this
This is
is.
tip pot, even though Chamath
Who's
already
responsible
threw
for
the
this,
dealer
Brian? This is
100.
fantastic.
Somebody's going to get.
That would be our
somebody has to
director,
give
Matt
50
McGregor,
more.
working on that this morning.
Shout out for Matt McGregor. Good job, guys.
I'm all in.
We're down like
What do you want to do? Hold on, I'm all in. Do you call or not? You have to make the decision.
I get to see the flop.
Oh,
and then he
come
come up in the
on.
dark.
Oh, come on. You know what you should do? Do the Broadway slide. So get all 5 ready, but just show the first 3 so ODB can snap them up
playing a big part.
with elegance.
I know he wants a green.
Hold on. He may put it in. He just said.
No, let's do a flop.
No, wait a minute, dealer. Hold on a second. What is that? He tried to outballer Chamath by betting 1250. Chamath said, this is what I think of your outballer, 15,000 in the dark.
I don't know what I
Mr.
can
Baller over here backed it off a little bit. I
I'll
heard.
fold if it comes like ace, king, queen of spades, maybe.
Guys, we are aware of the audio issues. Remember, we're on a 30-minute delay, so any adjustments we make now won't go into effect for 30 minutes. Keep that in mind. Jack 5-4. I think Baker's going to call this off.
All right, all in.
You got tens?
I think he has jacks.
I already said. I'm all in.
He's got queens. He's got queens.
You want to? Do we see the cards or?
Yeah, flip them. You have to flip them.
Nines.
Flippy.
You got it.
A nine. So went from this hand to this hand.
For sure a queen.
Are you ready to have your heart broken?
Ooh, a queen would be
I've had my heart broken before. That would be a Broadway card.
Here comes the
A
heart.
queen would be so interesting.
Oh, king! 3 queens.
An ace, a king. I'm sorry, an ace, a queen, or a
3
10.
tens, 10 outs for Chamath going to the
I
river.
don't even want to look. I'm just going to judge by the reaction.
Guess who everybody's rooting for?
A Binkelstein would be wonderful. How much yet?
10,000.
You would have looked so much baller if you would have just put it in the dark.
I mean, you don't think I was ever folding, do you? I just wanted to.
Yeah, but that's all talk now.
Doesn't matter.
Wah, wah, wah.
Now, if it was ace king and jack, you would
Ace
have
king
folded.
queen, maybe. I fold something like that. All right, so what is this? This is 68,
And you had a wired pair. What were you afraid of?
7,000, 8,000, 85, 86, 87, 8750.
So I think Baker was in the game for 9,000. So he doubles up. This pot nearly
Looks like 9.
nearly 19,000 when it's all said and
Nice hand,
done.
Mr. Baker.
Thank you, Mr. Hellmuth. Where's the cage?
We went the Scooby slide. That's a 5 ball.
That's
How much
me.
have
That's
I
me.
left now?
Yep.
50 for the dealer.
And to think that I bought David Baker lunch today.
So basically, somebody tips every dealer 50, but Chamath's been auto-tipping them
I
hundreds.
started with 25. Yeah.
It's a good day to be dealing.
Let's go, big boy. Get your backers to put in the other 200. There we go.
So we've got a 25,
Taylor can do
50,
really well. I don't think he's
100,
sold any
200,
pieces in this game.
400 game going on right now.
My nines didn't hold up.
Now I can tell you for 2 of the players at this table,
Get some people sweating me.
the money they're playing is fairly insignificant.
That's a good point.
Chamath and Jason, the money they win or lose today is absolutely insignificant. But for the other players at this table,
Was that 4 dark?
it's got to be pretty scary.
He straddled.
I looked, but it's still live.
It's just weird. Does every card have this? Like, you see that? You see it right
Yeah, I
there and
see
right
that.
there?
Edge sorting? What's going on here?
Every card has it. Like,
Well, not
Must be the RFID.
No, only some of the cards.
oh, that's the RFID.
I think.
Oh, is that the
card has it.
RFID?
Yeah.
That one doesn't.
Right, I don't see it on this one, but I see it right
Oh,
there.
you're
But that
right.
one
Yeah,
does
yeah,
have
Only
yeah.
the picture cards have it, guys.
No, it's in the same spot every time.
I needed my glasses, but I noticed it. But I see it on. So it's on 7 of the 8 cards, but I don't see it on that card. Do you?
Oh, I kind of see it now.
Where?
It's right in here. Watch, the light has to hit it a certain way. See that? Could just be a
I
bend, I
definitely see it
suppose.
here.
So that's the only card. so
Okay,
that's
Sherlock,
weird.
what are you doing?
And
I
Phil
take
Hellmuth
Sherlock
still
Holmes as a
hasn't seen a
compliment.
flop.
Deductive reasoning and all that. I notice everything. So I'm going to take that as Sherlock Holmes, Chamath. Wow, I'm playing too tight. I can't believe I folded that.
So heads up between the blinds here. Chamath outflops Taylor. Puts a little bet out there, and unless Taylor wants to get crazy he's going to give it up, and he does give that one up, and we continue. So we've got a very, very deep game. So last night we had a 25-50 game with an optional $100 straddle, which seemed to be in effect about 50% of the time. Today, 25-50, 100, 200, 400.
Chamath, what charity are you playing for?
I am playing for the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Peninsula and the Second Harvest Food Bank.
Very nice.
And I mean, you've played for a lot of charities, like a World Series of Poker.
All my winnings in tournaments, yeah.
Yeah. Including you played the $1 Million buy-in. Those charities would have been so happy if you would have won $18 million. It would have gone right to the charities.
No, it's so true. That was for Lean In, I think, actually. Yeah.
That was for Lean In. Yeah, Cheryl's thing.
What about the money you take from Phil? What do you do with that?
I spend it.
Of course.
Bought the shirt.
There you go. Yeah, the ivory buttons.
Flew here in a helicopter.
Yeah, ivory's not cheap.
Air Hellmuth.
It's the best way to fly.
What? They all have a mark.
No, this one's got a crease.
Yeah, we probably need a new deck.
That one has a crease, not a mark.
Green chips, $25. Black chips are 100. Pink chips are 500.
Oh, no. So I rated
And the
it.
yellows are 1,000.
That's on. True.
If you were playing in a game like this, what would your strategy be? Would you buy in for the minimum and just try to gamble and see if you got lucky? Or would you buy in for a lot and... How would you play it?
Yes. When it comes to Teslas, Jason has the, there's an 0001 Tesla S.
It's pretty incredible. Number one.
It's yeah.
Yeah, but we can't talk about it now. We have to wait one
Okay,
day.
can we get some fives? Can we get some change for this?
Your timing's bad to asset because the waitress was back. I won't use it.
Thank you.
Oh, can I have a sweet and low?
Oh, I check.
Flop is Queen 10-10. Hellmuth the best of it right now. Taylor open-ended, and he hits it.
What's that? No.
That's how you win 1.2 million.
No, I'm not that much of a DJ.
That was about 10 months ago, by the way, when he won the 1.2 million. And probably, what, maybe 150 miles from where we're at right now?
You still live in Jersey?
We're in Jersey.
Right now, Galway, New Jersey.
Phil's just not, I don't think Phil bought in for much. Yeah, he's only got 3,900 behind. He may go with this.
At the end with the prison.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
In fact, he's in the prison. They let him out. He's out on the weekends.
Yeah, I'm out on the weekends.
9 is on the turn, by the way, already. I know it's not represented there, but there you can see it.
Furlough for.
Furlough.
Furlough for
Overnight
Furlough
America.
makes sense.
That's what I was looking at.
Check.
Yes.
Trying to make it legalized in the prison.
Hard to get games over there? What do you do? AC?
Yeah, I play a lot of the Borgata, a lot of house games, online a lot.
House games, be careful.
Oh, of course.
How much?
1250.
Oh, 2250. All depends on the neighborhood.
A little bit more than half the pot. Sorry, 2250.
What's
So
the
nearly a pot-sized bet. And in fact, by the way, the turn was the 9, the river was a 7.
Really? People buy it for 2 or 3 grand?
Buy it for 5K.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they buy
Wow.
it for 5K.
They're deep.
I don't play 10 and a quarter on the regular. I play 2-5, 5-10. I mostly play tournaments though. Live grind for
And how did you
cash
get
is
into-
just
how did you
too
get into
much.
this?
I actually won a Saturday night.
Once again, I want to welcome you to the stream here. Welcome you to Poker Night in America, the cash game. We're at Thunder Valley Casino Resort in Lincoln, California. Huge game here. We're playing 25, 50, 100, 200,
You
400.
got another bullet in case you have
I
Chamath,
have a couple extra dollars.
Jason Calacanis, David Baker, Phil Hellmuth, Taylor Paur,
Oh, boy.
I started with 100 bigs. So
all at the table. I'm David Tuchman, and I want to thank you all for joining us here on Twitch.
That number shrunk.
So this will
Yeah.
be meaningful for you. If you take this, when you take this game down for 20 dimes,
Oh, yeah.
you're going to be a hero in Raleigh.
Oh, yeah, thank God.
Taylor, what do you have, man?
Thank God.
Love it.
That's awesome. Your friends watching?
With who?
Your friends watching right now?
Oh, yeah, couple friends.
That's awesome.
Shout out to Anthony's friend.
Shout out to Anthony's friends.
Shout out to Hanson friends. We're
Up Anthony's friend.
up Jersey.
Jersey in the house.
They like the East Coast around here, you know.
Coach with the most. If any of you want photos with Phil during the break, he said he would take photos with anybody. Phil Hellmuth,
Not right now though. He's about to be tilted.
the world's greatest poker player, said he would be willing to sign autographs. Yeah, the autographs are $25. $25 chip accepted.
I mean, I know
If you
some of
bring
the
the
young
buck?
guys think they can bluff me, even though I make all these calls.
Playing like a pro, he will sign playing like
I have
a
a
pro.
big hand. You know what? If you bluffed, well done, son.
Nice laydown by Phil.
He has to show anyway. Oh, I have to show. I had king queen.
I have to show both?
You have to show both, yeah.
2 tens.
Here's the bluff.
Hey,
Nice hand.
And that's why he's the world's greatest.
I had king queen.
Was there a card that did have a crease in it that you need to take out?
Yeah, it's a 8 of hearts, I think.
Just gonna just get the red deck.
How many decks do we have?
2. So play nice, please.
You can,
Okay, good.
So we have to stop for like 15 minutes to reprogram a new deck.
you can probably
Oh.
you can probably fix that 8 of hearts. It's not that bad. It's just you can probably fix it. Somebody can probably fix it. It's not. It just needs to be like
Well,
ironed out a little.
well. Mute.
It was ugly. I had king queen, baby.
Basically top tick.
And I'm playing against
Tilting
one of the
before
young
tea time?
guns, so they always try to bluff
Tilting
me.
before tea time?
He can dodge bullets, baby.
I made so much money calling the young guns when they bluffed me, so I was assuming he was bluffing, but I don't know. I'm glad I laid it down.
Tilt before tea time.
I'm a little slightly tilted.
Is that carryover from yesterday, losing a Prius?
I only lost $3,300 yesterday, even though I had $25,000 in front of me.
I counted from your
just
peak.
made a world-class laydown.
I don't understand how you only lost 3,300 by losing 24,000. What is that not? That is
I
the
bought in
Scott America in the
$5,000.
situation we're in right now.
No, he was up to 25.
I
and
bought in
then a
5,000.
series of
I ran it up
horrible
to 25,000, and I was quitting in an hour and a half,
Oh, I see.
and I couldn't hold it.
And you went off like a
I
little
blew
rocket,
it all.
like a little firecracker.
I really did. I did. I went off. It was good television, but I went off.
I cannot wait to see that on TV.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
It's good television.
It is good.
Then I went to the tournament. I lost it all in 4 hands. Then I popped back in here and I won some money back. So. I can't believe I'm.
Chamath 3 bets to 1,200. Baker was the original raiser to 300.
I can't fold that.
Can I see
Wow.
it? Can I see
You can
it?
play it.
I tell you, they give Chamath a lot of credit.
Show up.
Oh wow.
How'd you dominate?
Jake Kell
Run
put
it
the
out,
money
run
in.
it
Kind of surprised that Baker would fold that.
We're on
That's
TV.
small. You can rabbit hunt, but we're big.
Just-
I think we don't mind if you rabbit hunt for the big hands because it's going to tilt somebody.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, no
It's your
shit.
strat up to 100. Good luck for you. Don't play
7.
You guys know your own strat. Be a little loosey-goosey.
Pot after pot.
Maybe I'd be a little loosey-goosey.
You get 100 bigs, you can only do some, certain amount.
Jake Kell, you're talking
If
over
you
the top again,
cash
Jake
out
Kell.
for the amount they bought you in for, do you get to keep it or no?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, really? Get up.
Oh, so this is. Oh,
Get
so
up.
this is
That's
all
my
yours,
advice.
Anthony. This is all yours.
Yeah, this is all mine.
Every dollar you win is yours.
Yeah, I mean, I can cash out.
That's awesome.
I'm a poker player.
No, of course, you gotta play.
This is what we do.
No,
so,
you gotta play.
You know,
You gotta play.
come to play all
gotta
times. It don't matter, Win, lose, draw.
Hey, you want to sound
I
like
kind
you're
of
not
suspect
playing,
that
not
Jason and
playing
Chamath
without.
kind of feel bad for the qualifier. I mean, who knows what his financial situation is? We have no idea, and I'm not even going to try to guess. But
I just wish we kept it.
he satellited in.
We are the
He didn't straddle last hand, and I think that's fine. I think the table's kind of allowing him not to straddle.
And these monkeys are doing it, you're going to love that.
When you wake up,
Trust me, you're going to love that dead money soon. You wait.
But I think
You're
they'll
gonna
feel
either-
bad if he
you're gonna
loses like a
either go
$15,000
real
pot.
quickly or you might end up with 25, 30,000.
Double early, yeah. Exactly. That's
You're going to really love that monkey behavior real soon.
So, Tesla car number 00001 belongs to Jake Kell.
Very nice.
True story?
Model S.
Model S. But if you look at the Founders car for the new Model X,
Found.
and there's only like 20 of those Founders cars. These are pre-numbered cars. Chamath has, what do you have, number 11?
13.
Number 13.
Lucky number 13.
It literally is the most unbelievable car I've ever stepped in.
But I like the gull wing, the way it opens with the gull
It's
wing.
unbelievable.
Jake Kell's friends with Elon Musk, but he didn't invest early enough in any of his companies.
I had a little bit of Tesla. I sold it way too soon. Learned a lesson.
You sold your Tesla?
I
Why did
paid
they give
for,
you-
Listen, it was enough profit to pay for 2 Teslas.
Chamath raising on the
It wasn't
button.
Enough profit to pay for 10 if I had kept it. How much?
Why did they give you 001 if you sold your stock?
No. I sold my stock later on, but I had the car, yeah. I had ordered the cars before they were available to the public. Just because I wanted to support my friend's company.
Basically, because you're in the media, they gave you 001.
Neither player with a
No,
heart
no,
in their
no.
hand. Top pair for Chamath.
Not because of the media stuff.
You know, that's a big brag when you say that. It's a subtle brag. Oh, I was friends with Elon Musk. That's why I got 0001.
You wouldn't know anything about the name drop.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
I'm still lit up. I had a nice picture with Jay-Z on Monday that I posted. I'm still lit up over that. Like, he looks so happy to see me. I'm like, I'm badass.
I think he was actually shocked you were in a skin tight shirt meant for a woman.
I was saying, wow. He's like,
I was loving that.
Phil, why are you wearing?
He's like,
Phil, why?
did you buy that at Victoria's Secret?
From Baby Gap?
Is that a camisole?
I've been a big Jay-Z fan forever. Yeah. I've hung out with him in the past a few times, but
He was like,
Let's gamble.
hey, can you get me 2
That's my
Heinekens?
money. I'm coming after that money.
Can you get me 2 Heinekens? And then he's like, I'm not
It's
the
all
leader.
going. I'm just holding it for you.
I'm coming after that hundy.
I won't play with anyone else, just so I'll save it for you.
I am coming after that 100.
Let's go.
Any callers?
Yum yum. A little bit of a pot here.
I like that.
Race from Hellmuth called in a couple of spots.
The alarm going off.
Someone has been caught.
Flush draw over flush draw. 3 players have a pair of kings, and it's the right players. We could see fireworks here for sure. Jason, not only with the best king, also has the flush draw, and you can see next to his name, an 84% chance of winning this pot. I don't see how this pot doesn't get huge.
All of it.
Hellmuth bets 1,000. Chamath raises to 2,300. Jason says all of it, 5,600. Baker's got a flush draw. Unfortunately for him, well, fortunately for him, he's realizing that maybe his flush draw is no good. He gets off pretty cheap.
Boys didn't come to screw around today.
Over to Hellmuth. Hellmuth drawing very slim.
This is my home game. What am I
Rebuy.
gonna do
Chamath
here?
even drawing slimmer.
Rebuy. Chips.
Wow.
I'm actually curious why Hellmuth's at 5% and Chamath's at 9%. Must be because dead cards.
I'd like to talk out loud, but
There must have been a
Chamath-
dead 10.
Yeah, our
see
new
it.
system does account for folded cards.
Thank you. Perfect. Good to know.
Does he think this long in the home game?
By the way, the buy-in
Oh
of
my
$5,000 to $20,000, I suspect, might be
we torture him and
Torture.
talk.
somewhat
It's
suspended
absolutely
today.
Here we're trying to be a little bit.
I've never been known as a slow player in the home game. Some other things, I lost money in the home game last year.
This is the classic Phil Hellmuth speech fold, followed by the walk.
It was a strong bet though on the
It'll be a
ball.
speech fold, and I predict a walk around in a circle.
Listen, when Chamath raised, I was, of course.
Yeah, now Jason's in and you're like,
And now I'm like,
what are you going to do?
He's gonna speech tank fold.
Hellmuth with only 2,300 behind.
2 times. After time 1, you know that this is a speech fold.
a speech fold.
Just getting tortured from all angles.
That's why he's in the middle.
Soliloquy fold.
I'm going to be so tilted if there's scenarios in my mind that are dancing. Like,
one's got 4-6, one's got 2-4.
no, that's not what I'm worried about.
No, right now he's worried about Chamath and I. Oh, hey, what are the rules of table talk? I mean,
Can we
no-
table
nobody
talk a
cares.
little bit more? It's our home game. Do you mind if I talk? Do you mind if I talk?
Yeah, go for it. Talk
Okay,
what
this
you
is
want.
our home game, so just make sure this makes the camera. This is what I'm worried about. This guy has king 9, which is dead, and this guy's a nut flush draw, and I'm going to fold my strong hand. And then somehow I'm going to fold like king with a better kicker.
You have a hand
And then
better than
somehow,
9 and you're thinking this long?
of course I have a hand better than king 9. And then he's going to miss the nut flush draw, and Chamath's going to win with king 9, and I'm going to hit the rail going, what did I do? That's what I'm worried about, okay?
I mean, it's a fairly good read.
Well, it's
Got to give him
likely
credit.
this
Unfortunately for
idiot
him,
somehow has king, queen,
Jason
or king,
also
jack
has a
set.
bigger king with a diamond
So-
draw.
A set. Or 2 pair.
I kind of have you on
Or a
king
flush
jack
draw.
or king queen. JK.
Well, you are the world's greatest player.
Thrill says, how did Phil know King 9?
flush
I don't think he
draw,
knew
King
King
Jack.
9. I think he
One of
just,
the three.
he picked
Never
the best
forget.
hand possible that he
World's
could still beat.
You know what makes him the world's greatest? The ability to lay it down.
Phil gives it up.
You called my hand exactly. I
Called my hand exactly too.
Hold on. Let's go. 9 burger. The offsuit 9. Put in the 9 and just finish him off.
Oh, show what you have.
I have King 9. He
said
called
King
it.
9.
He called
he
my
didn't.
hand.
That
He
is
called
sick.
my hand exactly.
And I had King 10.
There's the diamond.
I was
How much more,
calling
Jake?
him.
Chamath drawing
1,
dead.
2, 3.
Jason's going to double up here. $13,500 pot, and Chamath so far our big loser.
Are we allowed to kick it up soon?
You might run into an objector over here.
Ah, true.
What you want to do? Just rattle. I just make it, like Phil said, I'll make it 1,200. 2 4, make it 1,200. You know?
Oh, Jake.
But how did he call the hands exactly? He's like, I put
It's
you on
incredible.
King Queen with the flush.
I mean,
draw,
it's
put you on
really
King 9.
incredible. I mean,
It's amazing.
That's gonna look good on the show.
Chamath,
I lost my money, but I
he
look good on the
controls it
show.
perfectly, but
Still can't make the right decision.
still can't make the right decision. And
Boys, I made the right decision.
That time he did.
no, you did make the right decision
You had
this
King
time.
10 and you tanked for that long with
King 10, yeah. Only 2,700 more against a guy who I think has King 9. But I was really worried about
Ladies
King
and
Jack.
gentlemen, the world's greatest. You're lucky to play with him.
You know what's so funny? If he had not done anything and you had raised, I would have folded. But because he moves, I know he's going to think, oh, this idiot's trying to jump the fence with the diamond draw. And I think he's calling me up with the diamond draw, which is what he does in the home game all the time, so I have to call you. On the off chance that you don't have a king.
I think you had
It
to
just so
call.
happened all 3 of us had kings, which is so brutal.
But he could have had, especially the fact I revealed I had a king, makes you, now you have to.
Now I have to call because I know he doesn't have a king.
He's so
Or I
likely
think
to have
he
the
doesn't
nut
have a
flush
king.
draw. We've seen JK move it in with the nut flush draw.
No, it's so brutal. You know what's so funny? If you hadn't said it, I probably would have thought a little bit more.
Yeah.
And the minute you said you had a king, I'm like, I got to call. So gross.
Yeah, he costs you money. The table talk.
Players.
But to be fair, we approved the table talk. All
We
three.
approved the
yeah,
table.
no,
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 it's fine. I'm just saying.
And by the way, that was great. That hand was great for the show.
But you shouldn't be talking about other people's hands in the three-way pot, obviously.
No, he called his
For the
own
players
hand,
at
which
home,
completely.
it's completely inappropriate.
Yeah.
We wouldn't normally do
We
it.
got a one-time
Correct.
pass.
And we
He
wouldn't normally do it in our home game. Talk
Home
about
game
hands.
exemption.
home
Even the home
exception.
game, we wouldn't do that.
In the home
but I
game, you
thought-
wouldn't do it unless you asked permission. But
Yeah.
there's multiplayers.
Correct. I'll
But
take
you
some
would
green
laugh
chips.
hysterical at Phil having to be put to a decision, knowing that he's probably going to
Want more
lose
than
and muck the better hand.
That would have been so great if you just did have like the.
What if he had the nut flush draw and he did have the king 9 and somehow Chamath wins the pot? I would have been so tilted.
There you go.
I jack that flush draw.
All you had to do was smooth call JK. He might hop with the jack high flush draw.
I was getting ready to go with it. I was gonna put in all 20,000 with the jack 7 of diamonds.
You might have after the diamond hit.
How much? On a straddle?
Yep.
Yeah, Baker's really happy that somehow he did not see the turn. Had he seen the turn, I don't think there's any way he gets away from it against
Thin
this
the
field.
A little bit here, get rid of 2 players,
Thin the herd.
and then play heads
Get
up
rid
against
of
Chamath.
get rid of 3 players.
How much is that?
Kind of a funny little game this dynamic is. I mean, we've got the underdog, Anthony Pagan, the 888 qualifier. You've got, a guy who invested on the angel investor in Uber, one of the first employees over at Facebook, Phil Hellmuth.
Now what are you going to do, JK?
Yeah, I got a hand, so I got to play the hand.
Yes, like I
How
said,
much
what are
got
you
behind
going
there?
to do?
Because now you're playing reckless. I know you have nothing, and this is just your way of shoving it all in and rebuying.
8,400 per. I mean 8,400 behind that.
Just getting
He's probably
behind.
fucking eagle eye over there.
Behind
That's,
that. Behind that. 10K total.
So that's the equivalent of him having like $400.
You're gonna.
In other words, this could be.
I-
He's probably playing like 9-10 suited right now, or 7-8 suited.
Suited?
Yeah,
I know they.
for sure. Probably got
Good,
this
thank
like
you, man.
crazy nothing hand, and I have. Yeah. All right, fine.
Wait! There's 20. He's technically supposed to show the hand. JK, you too.
Over 25.
Sure, I'll show mine at King Jack.
King Jack. Oh, I know he bluffed.
Ace 3. Ooh.
Oh, queens! Dang it all.
Wow. Way
Nice
to go, Jake. Way to go.
This rule is bad for Chamath because It looks like he has nothing every hand, and he actually had to show a real hand once. What?
That was brutal.
That was brutal.
I'd already decided I'm raising to 2,200 no matter what I have. It turned out to be queens, and I'm like, fucking, now I got to show the hand.
No, you should have raised
So
like
gross.
you should have raised it to 1,600. You would have been under the 2,500.
Oh, that's true. Now I have to manage
Now we have to start worrying about that.
Manage that.
Have to size properly.
manage my card revealing exposure.
Revealing.
I'm just randomly picking chips off the stack.
Once again, welcome to Thunder Valley Casino Resort. I'm David Tuchman. We are here for the Poker Night in America, the cash game. Nolan and Hold'em is the game. They're playing 25-50, but the stakes have been moving higher due to straddles.
No! Oh, Anthony! Oh, boy! Don't attack my straddle! Oh, boy. How much is it?
West is going to call out of the big blind.
We don't know yet.
Chamath's certainly not going to fold his straddle.
I believe it.
And they'll see this one three ways.
Do I have to label it any two?
Pot about $500. Flops Jack, 6-3, 2 diamonds. What a flop for West as he flops a pair with a flush draw. It checks through, and there's the flush. Checks through once again. I should say it almost checks through. Yes, it does. West is just begging somebody to bet at it, and nobody bets. West is hoping and praying somebody would take a bite at it, and nobody did. And West never got an extra $1. Called the raise pre and just never got another $1.
When you checked, I'm like, God, got ace.
So very quickly, I'll go through the players at the table. Anthony Pagan in seat number 1, the 888 qualifier. Jason Calacanis in seat number 2. That is Jason on Twitter. A angel investor. He's in seat number kind of 3-ish over there in the blue jacket. We're looking at him on the right side of the screen. Next to him is David Baker, the original David Baker, bracelet winner. Phil Hellmuth at the table, 13-time bracelet winner. Tom West, a local Northern California grinder. Chamath, one of the first employees in the early on development of Facebook, on the right side of the screen. He is in seat number 7, and in seat 8 is Taylor Paur. Taylor won $1.2 million at the WPT at Bay 101 just last March. Baker raises to 300.
There you go.
Jason's going to call. 6-5 deuce, 8 still in the lead. Not a bad flop, though, for Jason. He's got top pair. He's got a gutter. He's got a flush draw. Backdoor, but hey, whatever. Check call from Jason. I want to thank you all for joining us. Monster Hands, Estonian champ. Razabo, Summer Breezin, trade fanatic. The ambassador on Twitch. Twitch Poker. I'm a Miss 214, Rad Poker. I am Danny. All there. Thank you so much. Another bet goes in the turn. Calacanis does not get there. Baker continuing to bet for value.
In this case, neither. Could have been a disaster. Could have been a show one.
Yes, show, right?
And Baker's 8s are good.
2,500. What was your hand, Bacon?
Waiting for that barbecue sauce to come. Barbecue sauce. Woo. Woo. Yum, yum. We're straddling. Get in.
Bring 3 or 4 different types. Thanks. It's the right one.
Raise.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Shippy dippy doo, let's go. Chamath. I wish I had more money, but I am drawing.
All right.
You got a show, I think.
All right, here we go.
Wow, what a flop here for Hellmuth. A little bit of a gamble here. Can Chamath get there? Drawing pretty slim. He does not get there. Well, he hits a pair of 6s. Unfortunately for him, Hellmuth hits a flush. And Hellmuth is going to double up. And Chamath, well, this is about an hour in, and Chamath has already doubled up 3 players. Not much going his way. Table Talk will be back very shortly, guys. Don't fret.
I have 2 9s.
2 9s. You can't beat Phil with his own hand.
That's the argument for playing 10,000 behind.
There you go.
Right there. There's an argument for that.
Can't play with fear when you're not playing with a lot.
It's true. 10K behind, that would have been a pretty big pot.
It makes the 6 high call easy when it's only 1,800.
That's true too. But Chamath was going with that hand against me, trust me. He's hit a lot of those against me.
You probably would have folded if you had more money behind.
Yeah, he was going to lay it down.
No, you.
You were going to lay it.
Of course you would have laid it down.
I'd be like, I only have ace high.
You're min buying. It helps your game in a situation like this, because if I actually raise, you have to fold.
It's like most people would go broke with this ace high, but I'm
gonna fold right here.
Unfortunately, I think if I had 30,000, I would have to put it all on a bad flop. I mean, what can I do?
Chamath takes that one down. Chamath so far winning the small ones, losing the big ones. We'll get a chip count up for you very shortly. Once again, welcome to Poker Night in America, the cash game. We are back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. again.
I've been playing since 11 years old.
11 years old. Wow. And now you're 19?
23.
23.
That's a good one. I think,
Grinding it out. Living the dream.
Not easy. Definitely not a dream, but it's a tough grind.
Is it a nightmare or?
It's a roller coaster. That's the best way to subscribe it. I wouldn't teach my kids that. I wouldn't teach my kids this game. Put it like that.
250.
I taught my kids.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How old are your kids?
Well, now they're
They're
25 and
22,
22.
37.
West raised to 250 with the ace queen.
Seriously though, you have 2 kids?
Yeah.
How old do you think Phil is?
I've been watching Phil since I was in 2011.
Just take a guess. How old do you think he is?
I'm gonna say around 42.
I would say like 58, 60.
Thank
At
you.
a decade.
He won the main event in what, 89?
Yeah, and he was
89.
what, 24?
I'm
He was
51,
at
but
least 21 and 89.
but no one believes him. Like whenever I say I'm
No, you
51,
look
they
young.
always say, "Wow, I don't believe you." So
You look young.
a compliment.
You look young.
I get to sleep in every day of my life. Now that's what you have to look forward to, Taylor, as a professional poker player.
Jason's going to lead out
Sleeping
here.
in every
It's
day
not going to
of your
work.
life is, like, makes you younger, I think. You know.
I already do that.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
And I've been doing it for like 25 years.
It'll also keep your legs ashy.
The traveling kills you though, right, Phil?
I don't have to travel anywhere now.
No?
I travel.
How many do you get?
The games come to you.
Yeah.
You don't go to the games.
And when you do travel, you get the
Private jet.
penthouse suite on the jet. You get the whole 9 yards.
Oh, that's
You're
awesome.
flying with Jay-Z and,
That's awesome.
Nothing there
Supposed to be
for
flying with
Calacanis.
Harbaugh and I better not start.
You said something about name dropping.
We have an over-under on how many names you're going to drop, so you have to...
That's my life. What do you want me to
we
do?
have the bet.
If I'm hanging out with, what do you want me to do? Like, people are like, Phil, you drop names on your Twitter. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Like,
Yeah, that's his
these are the
life.
people I hang out with, you know? Come on.
How much? 1250?
1250.
But it's
Some
fair.
people humble brag. Phil just brags.
Feels like I'm paying you off.
Humble brag.
You're good.
I am? Okay.
You're a bluff.
Cookie jar. Cookie jar. Cookie jar.
We like the Super Bowl, huh?
I like I'm finally a believer in Carolina. No
I'm
one's
glad
liked
you
them all
asked.
year.
Phil's really good friends with Cam Newton. So there was this time where they were giving each other foot massages, talking about the theory of football. And frankly, a lot of people give Phil credit for what happened to the Carolina Panthers this year.
I mean, Phil introduced Cam to the dab.
Yeah, he taught him the dab, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cam had never even heard of it, never seen it. All of a sudden, Phil's out there dabbing. It's just a respect to Phil.
Yeah.
Every touchdown.
I had a scholarship for football myself. My shoulder
Really?
dislocated, yeah. My senior year.
What position?
Middle linebacker.
You were probably much bigger when you were playing.
Oh,
middle
yeah. I
linebacker.
was like 250, 255. Now I'm like 240.
I interviewed this guy recently, and he played outside linebacker in college. And he said he weighed like 60 pounds more than he was a big guy already. But he said he weighed 60 pounds more. I said, "How do you keep that much weight on?" And he said literally he was eating like 8 eggs in the morning, drinking like 5 or 6 muscle milk every day. I mean, it's a full-time job trying to keep that weight on.
Absolutely.
It is.
They're working out on the clock consistently. You guys heard about that kid, Eric LeGrand?
Yeah.
Paralyzed on records.
Yeah.
I played right next to him in high school.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Calacanis might get himself in a little bit of trouble here with two pair.
Sad, none of us made it.
Baker in firm value mode here.
Right.
Oh, wow, what a
doing
river.
all right,
I mean,
isn't he?
in fact, it doesn't really change
That's what
anything
I've heard.
theoretically.
Deal me in, dealer. Got to charge my phone here.
Alrighty. Gotta pay off. Sorry. You the queen?
Can one of you guys charge this? Let me in and I need there's a charger. Actually,
That's a cooler right
can
there.
should I just knock?
Terrible charge.
We're
Baker
starting
having a
all
great
over.
day so far. Doubled up earlier on with 9s against Chamath's ace-10.
Here, I won't walk in.
And he has won a couple of nice-sized pots.
Just charge.
Once
Put
with
that on the
8s,
charger.
there with queen deuce. Both times
I'm
getting value.
telling you it was your turn, but I was like, you know what? I don't need to tell him. This guy's on top
I'll
of it.
remember.
This guy's on top
I'll
of it.
remember.
So for anybody on the live stream, Chamath and I are going to be playing at 6:30 Pacific. We're going to play heads up 200 a point pineapple. One of us is liable to win or lose 20 or 30,000. It's going to be fun. All the whole card. You'll see all the cards. It's a pretty cool game.
Ray Hanson in the background, wearing the red shirt, just
they're gonna
over
bring dinner to us.
Phil Hellmuth's right shoulder on the left side of your screen.
Oh, yeah? While you're sitting here?
Chamath and I, yeah.
I'll be at the
You're
steak.
welcome to join at 200 a point, Jake.
No, I'm not playing with you idiots.
Can you imagine if we got Jake Cal stuck 20 dimes at the break, Chamath?
Oh, you're
I will
not
be-
on the button?
No, no,
jump
no,
in?
no.
Is that 6 more?
Senor?
I'll be enjoying
Raise some
the New York
Chamath.
strip steak.
Yeah, we went
West
too.
calls.
They'll bring it to
Tough
us.
spot for West. I mean, if a king comes off,
Valley
it's
Casino.
going to be awfully tough to get away from a hand
High
against
stakes.
High
Chamath.
stakes.
Steakhouse.
That
I'll
is-
be at the
that is-
High Stakes
that is the
Steakhouse
name
having a
of the-
complimentary
Instead,
New York strip steak.
West
a good
swaps an opening in
steakhouse.
the straight
I've
draw.
been there.
Chamath's still at the best
New York
hand.
It's a great
strip
steakhouse.
High
Yeah.
Stakes Steakhouse here at Thunder Valley
It's out there.
in wonderful.
West has the king of hearts as well, so he's looking for an ace, a
Is
9,
that where we are?
or a heart.
Yeah, all I know is this: my wife drove up with you two, and
Yes.
she's right now. I think she's at the spa. So
Oh, nice. A little spa day.
Chamath has a delayed c-bet. I want to thank you all for joining us. D. Coot saying, what does he mean by $200 a point? Well, Chinese poker, or pineapple, what they're talking about, Chinese pineapple, they you play and you get points.
Is that 16?
So after each game, you might get 12 points or 14 points over your opponent, so you play per point. So you can play the game. I mean, anybody can play the game, which is fun, but you can play a dime a point, you can play $1 a point, or in Phil Hellmuth and Chamath's case, they want to play $200 a point. There's the 9. Nice river for Tom West.
I mean, I don't think I can bet. I may have some showdown value.
You made a good check. Good check.
Second time West has made a hand and checked the Chamath, kind of hoping that he would bet.
Oh,
Second time Chamath did not take the bait.
Wow.
Take 5 back.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, lucky. If I didn't turn the hearts, you would have got it.
So what's your favorite company that you've
Invested in?
part of? Yeah.
It's an interesting question. I mean, I guess there's really two different things. Which company has done the best objectively?
Uber for JCal.
Which would be Uber. But which one you enjoyed the most? Yeah. It's an interesting question. I mean,
I would assume the ones that you would enjoy would be something that you kind of saw with somebody that maybe other people didn't, and were able to bring it into something that's more fruitful. That
I mean,
more than you thought it would be.
Yeah. Uber would definitely be the answer in that question. Yeah. It's impacted the most number of people in the world. Created a ton of jobs.
But the guy you should ask that question to is Chamath, who's invested in 100 different companies. JCal has Uber, which raised at 71 billion.
Well, that's a lot.
Huge.
That's pretty good.
Chamath makes it 1,300.
With the Uber with the girl.
Really want to win this one?
She was I don't know if she was in law, but she was a doctor. She was a doctor, and she assaulted the Uber driver. And she caught on video.
Oh, right.
You saw that?
I heard something about that.
Guy.
No, it was a girl. Yeah, I'm saying it was a girl who assaulted the guy though. She was like throwing papers out the window and stuff.
There's another one.
No, it was a.
There's a guy
No,
who's
there's a guy who's like an
Taco Bell.
executive for like Taco Bell or like
something in San
Chick-fil-A.
Diego.
Oh, I heard about that one, yeah.
It was really horrible.
Paur gives up the ace-8.
Well, you know, the thing about cab drivers are, you know, they've been attacked and robbed
They take a chance.
for a long time. And with Uber, they can finally have some power and rate the passengers. And with these cameras, they can actually release the video and people can see exactly how poorly they're treated. But, you know, people have been kicked off the Uber system as passengers.
Yeah, they can
For
refuse
not
the
being,
service.
yeah,
right?
they can just say, like, I'm not, because the drivers are their partners. The driver can just say, this person's score is too low, I'm not going to pick up the call. So it's really made it a lot safer for everybody. And then everybody's behavior, because everybody's being rated, everybody's on their best behavior. Most people are always on their best behavior anyway.
Right.
There's some weird people in the world who...
Yeah, like you. What happens when you make fun of, like, the way you make fun of the rest of us? What happens when you make
We
fun
only
of
make
the
fun of
Uber
you.
driver?
No, I would never make fun of an Uber driver. We only make fun of you.
Anthony
Phil.
raises to 8.
All right.
350
You're
with
the world's greatest
8s.
player, and watching you short stack.
Action
and
folds
getting
around
broken
to Paur.
is the joy of all poker players.
350?
It's like, this is the beautiful thing about poker.
Taylor
It
makes
would
the
be as
call.
if I could get on the court and Chamath be on the court and compete against Steph Curry and Michael Jordan, and we actually had a chance of dominating them and embarrassing them. It'll never happen, but in poker today, we can dominate and embarrass the world's greatest
That's right.
player, and that's a gift. That's something you can take home with yourself. That's more important than the $5,000. Absolutely felting Hellmuth.
It would actually be like you guys playing with Steph Curry, but Steph Curry saying, "I want to play in a 6-foot goal," because he's short.
Sure, it would be like that. It'd be like Steph Curry saying,
Yeah, but I'm not real prideful like that, you know? Like, I'm not like gonna be the guy, yeah, busted. It's like, you know?
Come on, man. We all want to say we busted Phil Hellmuth.
and many of us can,
Honestly,
actually, and many of us today.
I don't have a problem with the guy. If I didn't like him, yeah, but I
None
mean,
of us have a problem with
It's
it.
not a problem. It's just like, wouldn't you like to take the world's greatest player? And
I'll be
bust
honest. I think Phil's pants are a little too tight.
Pants are a little too
I mean,
tight.
can we get the Twitch camera on his pants?
Oh, I have my gold shoes.
Did you paint those on this morning?
I have the gold shoes too, but they're in the car right now. So
Big hands abound here. Jason Calacanis with the ace-jack. David Baker with king-queen. Hellmuth with 10s. Tom West with ace-10. And Chamath, well, Chamath's got 2 cards, so you know he wants to play. This pot could very easily be $6,000 before we even see a flop.
A little excited there, huh?
Me?
Seem a little excited.
Don't worry about me.
I'm a little worried about you, actually. I'm not worried about you. Come on, I am a little worried about you,
You
actually.
should be worried about me.
I'm not worried about you.
put 1,300. I only put.
Not worried about you at 1,300 at all. I'm worried about these guys
I'm just
after
getting,
me.
I'm just getting comfortable. That's it.
I just have a bad feeling.
Wow, look at that. And Calacanis gives
You
it
might
up.
get that 10,000 back, but it's going to be 200 at a time.
You had a bad feeling about the wrong guy, though.
Ah, here we go.
Wrong guy.
There it is.
It was me the
I had
whole
a really
time.
good hand, too.
It was me the whole
I had
time.
a feeling Phil was slipping.
Hellmuth's
No,
actually,
you
in a
didn't.
great spot there. He gets to wait until everybody else folds, and then he's
Didn't.
last to
I'm
add.
just too smooth in these spots.
3 guys behind.
I mean,
32.75.
the only reason to call is on the off chance that I could hit just a little something and just crack you. Hold on 1 second. I really don't have a great hand.
Phil's got ace-queen off.
It's really not a very good hand.
I've not done well on these. Well, actually, I'm not.
No,
gonna
you don't.
complain.
You have not done one in flips. That's why I'm really thinking about calling you. Just
You've beat me a lot of times when you have one overcard to my.
I have no
Or
overcards.
one
I have
undercard.
no overcard. I actually have a pair. I think I may be live, but I'm not totally sure. I'm not totally sure.
Phil's now begging
If I have
for a
ace
call.
queen, you're 2-to-1 underdog, by the way.
Yeah, but we have more money in the cage. It's not the money. It's the television. It's for the television.
Bad play.
Oh my gosh. Oh, just for the shits and giggles. How much is it?
30.
Phil begging for a call. Phil is all in for 4,500, so it's another 3,200 back over to Chamath to call.
Total.
30?
1975 more.
No, 32.75.
32.75 more.
Oh, you brought in the 30.
Oh, it's 32 on top.
Oh my God! Could I be totally dominated here? Do I just coin flip with you just to see? I mean, it would make for good TV. Oh, it would make for good TV. All right, Phil.
We have to see it anyway.
Oh, it's all right.
I think he's got the 7.
God damn it! All the times he calls me. This is the one time I wanted him to call me. Oh my, that's so tilting. How can you fold that? Oh my.
If you didn't look like a kid at Thanksgiving dinner, I would have called you.
That is tilting. That was a very good laydown. For you especially, you always call me with those hands. I
Phil
think it was
actually just
'cause it was
said
on TV.
that was a very good laydown.
In the home game, you would have just put it in push.
Keep in mind, Chamath had 10-9 offsuit.
In fact, actually, when I raised, I thought I saw 2 clubs. It turned out to be only 1 club.
Wow, that was actually a good laydown. So tilting. That was the case for me to have a little bit of less money, Baker.
Sure.
You understand?
I mean, the only reason I 3-bet was because I saw ODB raise without even looking at his hand. So I was just like, he's getting a little frisky. I'll be the sheriff, and then you stuff it, and then I actually have to think about it. I just wanted to see a flop.
All right, I'm going to look at this hand now.
I think Baker just bet blind.
I bet 300 in the dark.
He did. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't have anything.
No, I looked at my hand. I just didn't look at the flop.
Oh, okay. How can you not look at the flop? It's right there.
Before,
I mean, you looked at it.
Now I've seen it.
Put the 300
Now
in.
I've seen it.
Free flop.
Got it. Okay.
Slide.
Another pot for
Oh,
David
that's
Baker.
so tilting.
He's our big winner so far, for sure.
How'd
Somehow,
you pick up that? I didn't look at my hand that time.
He was going to call and then you gave it away, Phil. You could tell.
yeah.
Once he flipped up to 9-10, he knew.
Yeah.
People aren't great at
was
reading me.
obvious, yeah.
People aren't great at reading me in general.
I hope
obviously.
Baker sends Matt
But
Glantz's
Chamath's
family
pretty good.
really,
Pretty good
really
at
nice
reading me.
Christmas gifts for
I
getting him
give
in these
him
games.
To be fair, his hand, he did want him to fold, but then once he saw the 9-10, then he completely changed gears.
I was like,
Well,
yeah.
for a second he thought, he may have 2 overcards.
Yeah, he's like man, King Jack.
I was thinking he had ace-8 offsuit, which is our usual spot.
He's like King Jack. I just want to get King Jack to fold right here, pick up the money, and then you saw
No,
the 9-10,
it's
and you
so-
were like,
it's
I don't know
so
what
true.
to do. I got to get him to call
So
somehow.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, oh my god,
So
how
true.
can I get him to call? I figured stopping talking.
West
was the
raises
best
to
thing I could
350
do, but
with
I
the
should have
eights.
continued.
Pagan
No, I
picks
was
up
looking at
queens.
your eyes.
Queens still in the lead. Pagan, by the way, did not 3-bet this. Kind of surprised.
See, in our home game, that would have been a 100% call.
Playing the hand a little bit slow.
Only 32.75.
I'm hoping just to trap his opponent.
But
Pagan
we have
not
issues-
that
we don't
deep
have issues
anymore.
Of like having to get cash and chips and stuff like that.
And I would assume you play this as a
We
check
can
raise.
in our home game, we can just say,
I would kind of like to play
Give
this
me
as a check raise. I mean, if
50,000.
your opponent's got
Someone
kings or
passes you
aces, so
chips.
be it.
You worry
But it's a
about
wet
paying
board.
for
I
it
think
at
you
the
can get
end of
action from
the
any
game.
jack.
So, here.
I'm pretty sure that you can
Matt, you
say
like
to
that?
any one of us pass me chips. And
You
we
like
will
check
all
raising
pass
here?
me chips.
Correct.
Queens?
I made sure.
On a
of
wet
that.
board like that, you can make it look like you've.
We have pass me chips.
I don't know.
Exactly,
I mean,
that's what I'm
there's
saying.
some
I mean,
limit on
if
what
Pagan
you
was
could
deeper, it's one thing, but he's got
loan Chamath,
4,100.
I don't know what it would
You know,
be.
a jack's not
Literally
folding.
everything that I have here.
Well,
Or
that,
access to.
agreed, yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
the
with their
limit.
stack
The
size,
limit
I
we
would
could
check
loan
raise.
Chamath is
Everything
everything.
in the building.
Yeah, that would be the limit that I would.
The limit-
And the,
everything that I
and the
have.
building.
The limit would be
That would be
everybody
actually,
at
technically, it would be the building.
the building. Yeah.
It would be probably everything within a 3-mile radius of the building. But
You can loan Chamath the whole casino, and he'll pay that back
He'll pay
for
that.
sure.
He'll pay that.
So, 'cause that's, you know.
I feel like I let you get
West
there,
thinks he's
maybe.
got showdown.
This is a great looking casino, by the way.
No,
It's a great
he's already there.
Nice, nice.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Nice.
It
There
is.
literally is one person.
I mean, if you're not going to 3-bet the flop,
yes.
which is fine,
Appreciate it.
I think I'm probably
even
check
rooting
raising
for
that flop. I
himself.
think
He's
on a wet
solid.
board like that, you can make it
He's
look like
not
you've got a
rooting for
draw.
himself.
No, Chamath is not like.
I need this as a way to just keep myself focused on the long-term goal. You need to get beat up a little bit, you know?
I want to see.
Baker up about 15,000 already. West up, I think 3.
Well, Chamath,
Maybe a little
I,
more.
I do, yeah. I thought about it.
The turn, I don't know what I do.
Right.
Frozen up, I know.
Wow, the swings are pretty small so far from what I'm seeing
Yeah, the
based on
turn's
the action.
Oh, you had none. Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
not a card you want to see on
Say,
the
she's
turn.
looking at you with the look of love. Wow.
She didn't want to go to the spa, so she wanted to just.
She's got the look of love. Woo. Woman loves you,
Tuck, I
right?
wasn't watching the game since I saw the first 5 hands. I had to walk away for an hour. So
That's why she's here,
it
yeah.
looked like it's going to be a lot of
Look
action.
at him going, this is your shot. This is your shot.
Don't be putting that in with a king jack.
She picked well.
Sleeping outside.
Eye of the tiger, man.
You're not getting any of
Yeah, still plenty of action. Just
I'll leave that to the idiots.
Family pot. Whee! Almost a family
Go.
pot.
Phil sneaky, he might just have something.
Did you burn?
yeah, I mean, still plenty of action,
Oh,
but
hold on a second.
I mean, I
Stop,
kind of was.
stop, stop.
I had mentioned this to you
Stop,
before.
stop, stop. Okay, I know that, but
That was the first card.
this is the burn, right? Does everybody
Yeah, that
agree?
should be the burn. Exactly.
It's all random anyway.
Dude, we all think this is the burn card, so we're all wrong or you're wrong, one or the
No,
other.
no, it's fine.
so
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's all good, but
Got nervous a little bit.
I need to know what that card is. 'cause
Yeah, me too.
I need to know what that card is. Does anybody object if we take a
I
look
mean,
at that
Chamath
card?
has already like
After,
doubled up
after,
3
After,
plays.
yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know after too.
I fold.
I fold.
I guess it was a key card for me.
Hee-haw, hee-haw.
If it was a 9, I'm gonna
right,
leave.
turn
I'm
over that
leaving
card,
for
turn over that
20
card.
I'm
Show me
leaving for
king.
5 minutes.
Oh man.
Alright, you got it.
You were right. I limped in with pocket 9s.
And you owe the dealer $50.
You were right. I limped in
Jason
with
takes
pocket
that one
9s.
down?
If anybody wanted to dance, we were dancing.
I have to give the dealer $50 for a misdeal?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I had an ace
He
high.
saved you.
I didn't flop any sets yesterday.
And then I hit a
had
duck.
a lot of
My pleasure,
pairs.
my pleasure.
So
Hit a duck.
Always a pleasure to
Felt
the
the need.
dealers.
you didn't want to raise that time, Chamath. I was waiting with the 9s. With
okay,
bated
kid?
breath. Actually, I should have raised. You might have
You're
re-raised
watching
me.
you.
She cooks everything too.
Everything too, huh? The whole package.
Everything. She cooks Italian, Spanish,
Nice.
everything.
Oh yeah, mama. No, it's
You married?
I'm married. Got a 6-year-old. How much?
Straddle.
Kids is always fun.
So it's coming back to me.
25, 50, 100, 200, 400 maybe.
See, Jacob,
That's what we're playing today.
I
I have a
found
6-year-old
that
girl, and then I have twins on the way. Twin girls coming.
This hand is a 25, 50,
You know, I
100,
I
200.
know all kids are a blessing, and I grew up with 2 brothers, so like now that I got a girl, I love girls. What do you got?
I have no kids.
No kids yet.
Cool.
Yeah, girls are incredible. Like they love their dads, and they're super sweet.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say like on the
awesome.
holidays, at least they come. You know, they
A little bit of something for both players. Top pair for West, bottom pair for Chamath.
Daddy girl. Can do no wrong.
Can I ask you a question, David?
Yeah.
Why they
West
call
bets
it
150. Chamath quickly raises.
Well, because I was playing poker and I was doing fairly well, and then there was a young kid who came on the scene, and he started to do really well, and his name was also David Banter. So,
old school David?
So they just kept getting us confused on like the stream or whatever, and so one time they asked me, well, one of the porters said, which one are you?
Wow, what a turn
I was
card.
like, the original.
No, unfortunately for West, it was a club. If it was a red 3, it would have been much more difficult for West to get away from his king-queen, but
Don't be afraid.
one
to
more
play
hand you
ahead.
can't beat. You can't beat like a Jack 7. You can't beat King 7.
It's a bad turn.
And you can't beat clubs. And West lets it go. Nice laydown.
I think I was winning
but I
pre-flop,
appreciate
flop,
the
and turn.
You play more tournaments or cash?
I play a couple big tournaments.
big
I play
hand.
all the World Series events. That's about it. I don't play a whole lot of tournaments.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. King of Denmark, Banjo.
Made a bad fold.
Yeah.
On your ranks, Ed Shero, Luxa Turnout,
Oh,
7.
Cool Bear, CJS, Davis 55, D Coot,
Life and
Vanessa Cans.
Buying it for 10K.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
$1.
We'll be here until 11 p.m. Pacific time. Still another 7.5 hours of action today.
Play for 2
Players will go on a dinner break at 6 p.m.
10K.
yeah, and then you have a lot of.
In a cash game, you can buy them for 50 and win 250. How much?
And we got a special treat during dinner break too.
You're playing.
What is that special treat?
We're gonna have
Just once in a while I
Chamath
wake
and
up.
Phil Hellmuth playing heads
Not
up,
often.
You don't look awake.
open face
You're
Chinese
awake,
poker on the table.
You sure you're awake?
I think they're gonna be playing something like $200 a point.
Yeah, $200 a point, open face
Big
Chinese
God,
pineapple.
I should play in a hand with a guy who hasn't played a hand yet. He's actually going to see a flop.
How much?
Why not? He has to go too. But
Bart Hanson is scheduled to play tonight after dinner. Jay Sassana asking if Chris Hanson ever made it to In-N-Out. He did. This morning, by the way, we went and played, we went to the softball arena just outside Sacramento, just a few minutes from the casino. And we all went in the batting cage. I feel like I redeemed myself after the absolutely
didn't get
pathetic
there?
showing at the football field in
His
Pittsburgh.
king didn't get there either.
I get 2 queens.
And then afterwards, we celebrated with Chris Hanson having his first ever In-N-Out burger.
I saw the video on,
That's
on
right. You'll play
Twitter he
another
put
hand,
out.
Dad.
He seemed to really like that
When was the
burger.
last time you were called back?
Hey, tell me where you can get a better burger for under
I mean,
$5.
you were playing a little.
I've never
bit
been in and out either, so I don't know.
today.
What?
So your card, Dad, or you just?
We
I
don't
mean,
have.
I don't want to compare it
I
to like,
told
you know, I mean, there are other gourmet burgers out there that are
But I'm
fantastic. But compared to a burger you can get for, I think it's $3.50.
That tells you all you need to know. I love it.
Excitement comes with a price.
King of Denmark talking about Hellmuth streaming on Twitch. Said it was a long time ago. We had Scott Ball on yesterday, and Hellmuth was talking to Scott about getting right back into it. So I think he's going to be streaming on Twitch very shortly. So you can look for that. And of course, we're streaming here all the time. Twitch.tv, Poker Night TV, the place to be.
I'm not gonna play with.
Got a lot of great stops in store for you this year.
No, show this rubbish hand.
And of course, 2 more days
That's all I need to see.
up here at Thunder Valley in Lincoln, California.
Golly.
So you know,
Play aces?
you know, Jay Kelly.
We're back at it tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time, and then again, of course
pretty
on
interesting.
Monday,
You're talking
the
about
final
Uber
table
earlier to me.
of the main
I
event
hadn't
that's
thought
going
about
on
all
right
that
now.
stuff. That's interesting. You know what I really want to hear? I want to hear what Chamath's favorite investment has been in the last like 5 years.
It's hard to pick one.
Because Chamath's up for VC of the year. You know what a VC is?
Venture capitalist.
Yeah, VC of the year. So it's pretty prestigious stuff. I don't know if he's going to win it. I don't know if he's going to win it.
David can read.
I have a college degree.
He knows how to use a web browser.
I worked in the real world before poker.
When's the last time? Wait, when's the last time you actually worked? Let's be honest.
12 years ago.
12 years ago, you actually did
I had
work.
a job.
A day job.
I worked for 10 years.
What did you
before
do?
poker. I did a couple different things. The last job I had, I sold accounts receivable insurance, business to business, like large company. We would insure their accounts receivable against bad debt loss.
Can't imagine why
It was a
you would
real
give
big,
that
You're a
up.
sales guy?
Yeah, I had an office.
He was an insurance
They put-
salesman, Chamath.
It's not really an insurance. It was not really insurance though.
You were selling
Interesting
insurance
flop.
against accounts receivable.
Yeah, but it's not like it's
Par
not like
with a pair of 4s,
insurance.
open-ended.
It's like
I'm just saying,
insurance.
Chamath with the best hand right now.
So you're doing
West with the gut shot and the overs. He's going to let that one go. Heads up now between Chamath and Taylor.
Which by
Yeah, that's a bad word, insurance salesman.
no, but you think about
Taylor
this,
gets
think about
there.
how great your life is.
Easy game.
You gave up being an insurance salesman to play poker full time.
Yes, that was good.
I mean, that's a big swing.
It is true.
That's a big swing.
It was the best insurance job I could have, though. I mean, they put me up my own business. I worked my own hours.
Yeah.
I got
Listen,
travel
but I mean, how is it? That's a grind it out.
It was. We only dealt with I only dealt with like big companies, so I didn't really like.
So if
I didn't do
goes,
like a whole lot of cold calling or anything.
If one of their clients doesn't pay their bills, you guys would cover it.
We just cover it, yeah. If you have to deal with like underwriters and stuff like that. Before that, I helped place financial people in jobs.
Headhunter.
Yeah, but I was the sales guy, not the.
Wow, you got there! Ah! I thought the 5 had a chance of being good. I really did for a second. Wow,
I have
nice
a
hand.
finance degree though. I had some finance
2000?
jobs before.
250.
No, if you just think about it, compared to playing poker, it's like, how do you could never go backwards.
No.
How do you ever go backwards? Like, once you play high stakes poker for a living.
Right. Once I would.
kind of feel like if I
sit in
check
an
in the
office
dark,
and
any
sell,
cards
and be
you
a
have to
sales
find.
executive after
Right?
like.
Don't check in the dark.
That's pretty much how I
No,
got
that's
made
exactly
40
why.
grand a
That's what
night
I'm
or
saying.
something. Oh, you were playing poker with your clients?
I
put one of these.
I had the job.
Best
and
case, I was like, oh, he's got a dry ace, you know.
I would just go play poker.
If the 3 ball
at
comes
night,
off, I told.
and
Not the
started
6
to
I did
make
not.
more money
When you
playing
checked in the
poker.
dark, I was
Yeah,
like,
that's how it
And
started.
going
I
on
know,
trips,
but I
and
didn't
was-
have much. I thought I had enough to
not
hold up
bad,
against
yeah.
an ace high.
Well, let's see if I can do it. Told my wife, I said, hey, give me 6 months, and we'll see what happens. Haven't looked back.
Wow.
I told her we'd reevaluate every 6 months, and 12 years later.
But keep in mind, she's on the rail right now, and she's got the ledger. So you've got to hit pretty big today if you're going to keep playing for the next 6 months. You got to get your 6 month check in today. Now, when you have a big loss, you come home and you tell your wife your loss, your win, everything. Does she want to know, or does she
She's
want to
watching
know?
the stream, so what am I supposed to say? Yes, honey, I always tell you everything. Actually, I do. I do tell this wife. The first wife I didn't. The second wife I didn't.
Oh, the first wife made the deal with you every 6 months?
Yeah, the first
Oh,
wife made the
okay.
deal.
You're under new management?
Yeah, I'm under new management. You're the reason. Well, I mean, you and Facebook.
Facebook?
Yep. I actually reconnected with my wife that I was in love with in high school, and we were best friends, and we went our separate ways.
Dude, that's fantastic.
16 years later, we came back and we're madly in love and have the best relationship you could
Dude,
have.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
And we've been together for like 6 years now.
That's awesome.
And yeah, she's the best thing that ever happened to me, and we have an amazing
Chamath, that's a win for you. Chamath managed this stupid company called Facebook. Wanted Chamath, which I love Facebook, but
You know, Facebook is responsible for breaking up
let me
many
finish.
marriages.
Let me finish. So I'm just saying. Facebook's an amazing company, but at the time they kept trying to hire Chamath, and he's like, oh, I don't know if I want to go work for this company, and finally they increased their offer, and then Chamath managed growth at Facebook. I mean, JKL, you can't be the only one talking. Let's let Chamath.
Sorry.
I want to ask Chamath. And then he started growth at Facebook, and obviously Facebook did amazingly well. Chamath did well. But Chamath, I want to know what your favorite investment is.
Big flop here for Pagan. He should. He could very easily double up,
There's stuff that does really well,
or at least win a big pot.
and then there's the
Well, you're
stuff,
crushing it with Slack.
Yeah, but then there's the stuff that you hope that does well because it has a huge impact.
Chris.
He puts the bet out there. Jason's certainly not going to fold.
How is Brilliant.org?
It's doing well. That's a really interesting company.
Is that one of your favorites, since you thought of it out of thin air?
Wow.
We started this Kansas.
Maybe he is considering folding this.
That has a chance to be just hugely impactful.
What is it?
Look at this, playing the player.
PSYOPs.
He realizes Pagan is not betting with anything worse than a jack. He also called a raise pre-flop, so how many jacks does he have in his range?
I go with kings or queens, and this is your hand.
Quick question: Are you? Is he still? He's behind 15K, right?
This place is
No, he's not fine. That's what he's got.
it's the worst.
He's got like 4,000.
No, we gave him the
I'm
15.
I'm in for the whole, and then I'll get money afterwards.
No, he's saying you have everything
The
you have
hand is
there.
all what I have
You have
in front of
4K right now.
Yeah,
About.
ish.
I just wanted to make sure.
Because he's got the nuts right now. So make sure he gets it all in. God, do you really? Is this it? Is this your kings? All right.
Right.
Can't believe
Nice.
I
What a
that.
laydown.
You have kings and queens?
By Calacanis. That's
impressive.
playing the player.
Ace jack?
Yeah, they jack.
No. Queen jack.
It wouldn't surprise me that Calacanis is a player that plays the player and knows how to read people in general, not just in poker, but in life.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to give me
I mean, I know a lot of our viewers are sitting at home and watching this and going, wow, I wish I could play against these guys.
I'm like,
You got to realize that, Calacanis and Chamath they're there to gamble. They know exactly what they're doing. If they wanted to be really good, they probably could be very good. I'll put it this way. They've been good at everything else they've done in life. So,
It's an important hand for you. I don't want to like.
every hand
but it's got to be pretty demoralizing if I'm
every hand
Pagano
could be my last.
and I'm sorry, if I'm Pagan
If I lost that one, I
and
would actually kind of feel good about it though.
I don't get value there.
How would you feel if I
How do I get value then?
Yeah.
I mean, the way he's playing, he's making it pretty obvious he's only bet with the nuts.
Play any two cards against you.
It's hard to get paid off.
So basically, just
ATC.
like.
But I mean, if the venture capitalist is seeing that, he's not going to get value from,
ATC, baby.
Paur's not going to pay him off. David Baker's not going to pay him off.
Chamath, is it fun watching Slack crush it? That's got to be fun.
I mean, it is fun, yeah. I mean, look,
So for those of you who don't know, Slack's like the #1 company, like the growth charts like this. So it's like the hottest company and Chamath got involved. Chamath and his fund got involved early. I have a small piece of that. Go Slack, go! Go Slack, go!
WhatsApp or Facebook for companies.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, it has a chance to be like the next Microsoft. If you think about like what Microsoft does.
Baker with the bet on the turn, and Baker takes it.
Slack.
Chat for enterprise.
Or like productivity tools, but starting with chat for the enterprise, for companies, and organizations and groups.
Take a look at the chip count here.
Basically, it gets rid of email.
Taylor
So
at a very good start. Baker also doing very well.
It's just a big company,
Group chat.
It's like a group chat. Is that right? Group chat, you call it?
Don't you have something in Palo Alto like a health? You're involved with some kind of a health,
Yeah,
healthcare type
we have
company,
like
right?
65 companies now, but yeah, a lot of stuff in healthcare, a lot of stuff in education.
Right, I've seen
a lot of
something
stuff
that
in financial services.
you've retweeted.
Yeah.
Can't remember the name of the company.
Oh, Chamath, and our poker game's been written up in some magazines too, hasn't it? Including Card Player magazine. You were on the cover in December.
That's right. That's right.
But it's also been written up in some, like Forbes, right? Forbes wrote an article about our poker.
It was like Business Insider.
Business Insider.
Oh, all in.
About 2,000, I guess.
Can't call that.
Good flop for me. Look at that.
Should have called.
Look at that.
I saw the jack. I was like, I'm probably not folding this flop. Then the rest of the cards were so
Jack,
good.
brick.
Yeah. 3 in a row is pretty good.
Matt. It's a shocker that the show's so good with Jason and Chamath here. Shocker. Actually, I enjoyed hearing about Mr. David Baker, that he actually had a job a while back.
I think the Facebook story is fantastic.
Yeah,
That's the best.
It really is. It really is amazing. I mean, it was like we were just meant to be. I mean, we have 6 years, like 6.5 years. We never fight. We have the best relationship, and we would have been impossible. We would have never come back together without Facebook.
And the gap between when you last saw her and when you first talked to her again was how many years?
16 years.
16 years?
So from high school to...
High school. I actually would...
I have so many questions.
I have so many questions.
I have so many questions. Can we turn the cameras off?
When
Oh, fuck it. I'll just ask the questions anyway.
I was
Question
at dinner
number one.
last. Hold on, I want to say this. I was at dinner last night with his wife. She's beautiful too. I don't know what she's doing with him.
Let the professional do this. Okay, that's true. Let a professional do this. So let me ask a question. When you dated her for the first time, did you lose your virginity to her, or did she lose it to you when you first dated?
I did not date her in high school. She was the girl I always wanted.
Oh,
She was the girl that he was obsessed with.
I was in the friend zone in high school.
She's the one you couldn't get.
I couldn't get.
Where did you grow up? Where did you grow up?
I went to high school
Yeah, like
in
4K,
Baton Rouge,
5K?
Louisiana, but I grew up.
I think it's
was
about
born
right.
in Boston area, and then
I'm about
moved
to double
down
it,
to
though.
Ohio and
Probably.
then to Louisiana. My dad was in oil, and we moved several times. And so we went to high school together. I moved to this high school as a sophomore in high school.
You got to show it, JKL. So do you, by the way. You can just say we can't lie anyway. Coin flipping.
And we became friends our junior year. She was like the one I was just always kind of waiting for. We became best friends. I'd bring her places.
Right.
Like I would just be like the friend guy, right?
Totally in the friend zone.
And
You were in the friend zone.
We had one date. It was actually she asked me out for like the girls ask guys date, but I didn't know what I was doing in high school.
Yeah.
And anyway, so
Did she
I
get
went off
married
to
in the
college.
interim or no?
I went off to college, and I kept going back to Louisiana. This was before email and all that, and I would just go by her house, and then I went by
Just
her
random.
house.
What do you mean, like
Not
randomly
creepy.
walk by her
No,
house?
Sit
I
outside
would
for
just
hours and
I mean, we
hours.
were friends. So you just drive
You
by.
call her and say, "I'm going to come by."
And sometimes I just
Like the night
just
before
come
Thanksgiving.
knock by.
Sometimes you just parked outside of her house for a few hours.
We didn't have
Not
cell
creepy.
phones. We didn't have cell phones or anything. So I knock on the door.
What is this, like
I came home.
1947 or something?
1992.
92, okay.
92, I came back from college.
No AOL?
I went over to her house, on the door, and her roommate told me that she moved and got married. And so then,
Did
funny
you cry?
thing was, no. I asked her, I was like, well, what's your name? And I dated her roommate for 5 years after that.
You dated a roommate?
That's weird.
Dude.
But I like it.
So,
It's not that
and then,
Things
we
are weird
broke up,
always.
and
That's classic.
I went and I left.
Goes
and,
to
we lived
goes
our
to
lives. And
the
it was
girl he has a
perfect
crush
timing.
is on
My husband,
room, and then ends up dating her roommate.
They had broken
Nice,
up.
Baker.
And my wife and I, we were on the fritz. And if it would have happened at any other time in our life, it wouldn't have worked because we were in relationships. And if it would have happened later in life, she probably would have been taken because she's smoking. She's really a beautiful woman. And
Everything happens for a reason.
yeah, it's actually
That's so
like anything within a couple month period. And I actually resisted Facebook for a couple years because everybody was kind of doing it. I didn't want to do it.
Wait, were you married when
and
you...
one day, I just went on Facebook and decided today's the day I'm going to sign up. And
And immediately she pops up.
she sent me a friend request. I didn't want to send
Cool.
her one because, I have like two friends.
Were you
know?
married though at the
I
time?
didn't. We were, but we were kind of on the...
Yeah, on the fritz, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. It's like, if your marriage is kind of on the rocks and you're on Facebook, then it's known as the catalyst.
Yeah, it definitely
It is the
would,
catalyst. That's
Really?
why, yes, 100%. Because every other person you loved or fell in love with is right there. And all it takes is for two people to be in sync, out of sync with their current
the right
spouses,
time.
and boom. It's like, I don't need this. I could go with this other person.
I mean, the way you're talking like it's Ashley Madison. It's Facebook, dude.
It's really a major
Phil,
cost.
we gotta upgrade the terminology. Let's use Tinder. Let's use put this way, Ashley Madison.
You can be guaranteed, like,
Yeah, that's not a good
half
one
of
to
all
throw around.
divorce filings start with like some Facebook,
Yeah.
No.
That's what you built, Chamath. That's what you were a part of.
I believe it.
Yeah.
We're
You
having
know what-
a
you
nice,
know what's another
wonderful
big part of
story
it?
here, how you brought us together, and he's trying to dilute it with all his crap.
That's what he does
That's what he
every
does.
time.
I am not
That's
trying to
what he
dilute
does.
it.
That's what
I'm
not trying
saying
to
it
dilute
is a check.
That's what he does.
That's
It's
exactly
just
what
a
he does.
massive.
You have a
what
beautiful
Facebook-
hearing, and J.K.
It's a
somehow
beautiful love
found a way.
story.
I love the
And
story.
you've soiled it.
I'm not soiling it.
Where
I'm
were you
honoring
living
it.
at the time?
I'm honoring it.
I was living in Houston, Texas.
Did they both
was
check?
living in Arizona.
Oh, I bet 300.
And now I live in Arizona as well.
No, I think true love cannot be denied, right?
We feel like,
happy for you.
I'm not a big predestined thing. I don't believe, but
No, it's clearly
somewhere we were just, we just...
Phil Hellmuth taking out his flip phone
Perfect, yeah.
Before Facebook.
so he can
We have to be because honestly, like if you see her...
go on the interweb.
No way, like,
Okay, for
Check
the
out
people at
Ashley
home,
Madison.
Positivity, great, and then for him, it's like
Baker up a
Facebook
whopping
is Tinder.
$15,500.
It's Ashley Madison.
West
He's
up
still- he's pouring his
4,600.
heart out.
Taylor up
That's what I said.
3,500.
You got what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying completely.
Don't worry, Chamath and I get the fact that J. Kel does what he does.
Jason,
we love
Jason,
him, but
Jason, ditch the bitter beer face and just be happy for
bitter
somebody
beer
other than
face. Let
yourself.
the man enjoy. You know.
Let be
Get
happy.
rid of the bitter beer
I'm
face,
happy
bro.
for ODB.
You're a
life is good.
You're
Life
a
is
miserable little schemer who bumbled into a few $1,000s of Uber stock. Mind your place and be quiet while the rest of us have a conversation.
Says the guy who fumbled into a job at Facebook. That's one thing we have in common, Chamath. One thing we have in common.
When am I going to fumble into something? You guys have anything for me to fumble
Well, you
into?
fumbled into this game.
You fumbled into this game.
You fumbled into the new.
Yeah, right?
Just help me fumble into something. You can have this.
I called crack Phil Hellmuth.
Help me fumble into
My
the
stated
Uber
reason for
the
being in
next
this
Uber
hand
face.
is crack Phil Hellmuth.
I also called the
This
Can I
is
check
a
on the door?
home game pot. I
It's
love
not
it.
on you yet.
It's not on you yet.
This is perfect. I checked. This is a
I'm gonna
perfect
check.
Call to crack Phil hand. Check.
I was somehow worried about J-Cal
Yum yum.
on that flop. I'll check.
I'm all.
Give that pot to Chamath after Phil's.
He does have to show. He could have Queen Jack with the
you're
Jack
good.
of clubs.
You're good.
Oh, he hit the 9 on me again.
My ball.
That would have been fun. I should have limped in and then re-raised all in, and he could have called and hit a 9.
But I bet you people probably, as much as Facebook can break up marriages, I bet you it gets people out of marriages that they shouldn't be in, right?
This is now what's called Jason digging himself out.
I'm not digging
Yes.
out.
Yes.
First of all, digging himself into the hole. Now digging himself out.
I have a lot of other interesting questions about. You know what?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I have a lot of other questions.
My life is an open book.
All right. So my next question then is.
Your story's beautiful, and your wife's
I love
beautiful.
the story. I love the story. And I'm happy for you.
That's
Okay. So
J-Cal.
the next question is.
I'm truly happy for you, but let me get to this.
No. It's not a negative question.
I'm truly happy for you, but let me get back to myself.
How long was it before you guys reconnected on Facebook and you saw each other in person? How many days? How many weeks? Like, was it instant? Like the energy just built and lightning?
It was like, it didn't really start as anything other than us just reconnecting. But like month and a half, we talked, and then.
Okay, great.
She just came to visit, and we hung
Whoa,
out.
whoa, 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 hold on a second.
Three-way action here.
Well,
Taylor on the button with King Jack.
Her,
we discussed plans to meet, and
Anthony flops the best of it with ace 10.
Out in LA and just do LA stuff.
Stayed at your place? Stayed at her place?
Expect a continuation bet from Taylor, and sure enough, he obliges. $300 in there. The black chips, of course, are 100. Green chips, 25. If you see pink ones,
Did you bring flowers and park the car?
they're 500, and yellow are 1,000.
Sure, but I did not bring flowers.
All right.
And actually, the first time we actually spoke words together was I called her and I said, "You're going the wrong way," because she was walking the other way as I was driving. And we didn't even talk for like 6 weeks. We only emailed back and forth on Facebook.
Really?
It was just catching up. I mean, it was just like she was literally my best friend in high school, and we were just good friends. It was just like a great person to catch up with. We didn't go into it with any preconceived. I mean, obviously I had hopes. I mean, she was like the girl of my dreams. But
you had never.
She never even looked at me that way.
In high school, it was in high school you guys met? You had never kissed?
Yeah, we kind of messed around a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to say that there was nothing in that.
Why do we need those details?
But he said
the story.
he finished the story already. I'm just curious about the
J-Cal.
energy in the moment when they met again. That's all I'm interested in. I'm curious.
Well, to be fair, she didn't really consider me in that way. She was just coming to hang out. I had hopes. And then she got one look at the ODB and she couldn't handle it.
I love it. So you're saying she came out and she wasn't
Baker
interested
took that
in
whole
you.
story and just threw it out the window.
Yeah, and now you're acting like a 15-year-old.
That was purely just for fun.
I think that was self-deprecating, actually.
It was.
Based on my
It
knowledge
was
of comedy.
100%
Felt a little
self-deprecating.
self-deprecating,
She's way out of my league. I'm blessed to have her.
So basically, she came out
Wow, did you see
without
that fold?
knowing consciously.
It's pretty
not
brutal.
together. We both have 12-year-old girls.
He's just, like I said, we don't know what his financial background is. He's 23 years old. We know that. We know he's an 888 qualifier. This could be a guy who, grinds $100 tournaments and plays 1, 2, 2, 3, whatever it might be. I have no idea.
Spring break, we get a house out by the beach in LA.
He leaves with whatever he has on the table. You know what I mean? He doesn't need to win money to leave with a profit.
Yep.
So.
I play mixed games mostly.
Mixed games?
Yeah, mixed cash games. During the World Series, I just play tournaments. But
I mean, I think he's missing an opportunity to.
How many bracelets?
I mean, he's playing with house money right now, so to speak, and he's missing an opportunity in a spot where, you know, people will often ask me if, you know, should I take a shot at a higher game? And I go, if you're going to do it, make sure it's a really good game. And this is one of those.
I know I have 9 seconds. That number does hurt.
9 seconds. That's a lot of seconds.
I had a really big opportunity this summer. I came in third in the 50K Players Championship, where I had the chip lead.
Boy, that's one I really want.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Yeah, I really wanted that one.
So
I had the chip
Philly,
lead the whole way.
I won and I sweated Phil.
Chamath had a piece of me in that one.
Oh, the one that you lost to Rath?
The one that we all,
Can I even talk about? Can I even talk about your gesture? You won't kill me. I'm going to talk about it. So Chamath had a piece of me in the 50K Players Championships. I'm having a great. Chamath didn't know what he was getting into. He took a piece of me, and I made him a lot of money, like a mil. Can I say?
You already did.
I made him a million for worse. Can I say? There is zero discretion with this guy. It's unbelievable. But go ahead.
Well, the
Phil.
Duke of Discretion.
It's unbelievable.
The Duke of Discretion.
Let me just say this.
Strikes
The
again.
Duke of Discretion has struck
Let
again.
me just say this. Chamath took a piece of me,
Oh my
and
God.
and his end was like a million, and then
Oh, jeez, here we go.
let me finish. And so he made this amazing gesture when I finished in the Players Championship. He said, whatever amount of money you win, I'm just going to give to you and put it in my fund. And so basically Chamath gave me like several $100,000 in his fund, and now he's going to 10x the fund. So woohoo, go Chamath, go! And he was the sweetest ever. He said to me, he said, Phil, I want you to root for me like I rooted for you.
Oh.
Very sweet.
You guys want a hug?
We've hugged many times since then.
I know, it's awkward.
We've hugged many times.
And Chamath's my best friend, so thank you for that, bestie.
He's his best friend after Michael Jordan.
I feel like that's the awkward moment where you
You got
say
big
somebody.
Big all in.
I say it. I feel like it's an awkward moment where you see somebody
Gracie, I had the
says.
7 burgers. Whoa, did you? I guess you did burn this time. Okay.
Did you burn?
Oh,
There's a queen for Chamath. Baker needs help,
Oh, burning. I think this was the burn card. No, this one was.
and he's not going to get it. Chamath finally
Oh, I
wins a
finally
hand. He
win
doubles
one.
up versus
Finally.
Baker. Unfortunately for Chamath, just didn't have much, so he wins $8,400.
So
Is there a 7 on
Chamath,
that
with
board?
that win,
Shakeout?
Chamath increases his net wealth by 0.00001%,
$39.75.
and Baker loses about 1.5% of his net worth in that one hand.
Thank you.
You know what, Phil? I actually need a little help from you. I've got several bets on over 24.5 bracelets for you lifetime.
24 bracelets?
24.5, yeah.
That's a bet.
My current goal is to win 30.
30.
Yeah, but you guys have been saying that forever. Everybody's been betting against me.
I think it's a great bet.
I have
What's
14.
the bet?
I have over, it was before, I think it was when he had 11.
Over
I have 14 bracelets,
Lifetime over
but I have
24.5, so I need him to get to 25.
More
Lifetime.
So when does the bet pay off? When he dies?
They all.
I have a question for.
I think I would take the other side.
I don't think we're disrespecting you when we say that 11 there's a lot more to go.
Okay, wait. I have a
So he
question
needs 12 more.
for you two guys, because you guys, I know the two of you to play a lot of tournaments, right?
Okay.
In the modern poker era, is it possible for anybody to win the number of bracelets that he, Doyle, Phil have won? The large fields now, I mean, is it even remotely possible?
Well, there's still the
Absolutely,
mixed games that
because
are
there's tons
small.
of small field tournaments.
But
Yeah, but the small fields.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
And there's what?
I never won a bracelet that had less than 100 players in it, so let's not go back and say 30
First of all,
players.
the small
Never.
the small
My
fields make a
bracelets are
difference,
all
and
100.
The talent gap is much
tighter.
closer.
Yeah.
There's so many more good
There's so
players.
many more good players.
How many bracelet events are there a year now?
the
Though,
bad players aren't as
80?
fast.
Yeah.
Because there's
Is
Europe,
it 80?
Europe,
Oh, Europe,
Asia,
yeah, Asia.
I mean,
and there's just going to be more and more.
You would sit down back in the day, and if you didn't have to be a top player today playing back then, we're just crushed. I mean, no disrespect to the older players, but I mean, I've been playing World Series events for 10, 12 years, and I'm not nearly, I mean, I was 10 times better now than I was then, and I did fine. And
Hellmuth with the hand that he won the main event with, 9s. They're still the best right now.
I mean, the few tournaments that I've run deep in, I'm shocked that I've never seen the same few people. I mean, just over time you see the handful of these guys, but the problem is the buy-ins are so big,
Right.
the variance is so high, to stay liquid. to be able to get into enough tournaments where you could potentially win 15 or 20. It seems
1,200.
impossible.
But not for him. For most people, yes. He'll always, no matter what, he'll always be able to get into any tourney he wants to. You know,
I mean, there are a group of people who are going to always have five shots a year.
Pair of nines.
You heard about that's the Selfsman?
Very good.
She bet 2 people on winning 3 bracelets this year at 20 to 1 and 100, or 200 to 1 and 180 to 1. On
Nice little pot for Hellmuth.
Other than Dimitri.
Mercy.
She bet Mercy. She gave the same odds to Mercy too.
You want to lay me
180.
200 to 1 right now on 3
180.
bracelets?
No.
I'll take it. I had 3 seconds in 2011. I had 3 seconds.
Now you got him on tails. Here we go.
So
continue the line of questioning. He'll be on tails.
You know,
you're there every
you
year.
lose 10K.
Yeah.
But then I could win 200. Like, why wouldn't you do
2
it?
million.
Oh, 2 million.
So,
sorry. Why would you do it all day long? Like, why wouldn't you do it?
That's what I thought. I thought it was awful bet by her.
You just take it all
Even
day
though
long.
I don't know what the
Even though
actual
she
odds
probably might have an edge, she has an edge in the
Why would you try to
the
win?
life-changing ability, the life-changing of 10,000 getting is not nearly as painful
Right.
as the 2 million.
2 million losing. That's my
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
You'd have to be like.
I don't
800
think it's that hard to win 3 bracelets in a year.
Well, no,
so.
I think the reality is
it's
every
possible.
year.
It's possible.
Couple of
So you
players
shouldn't
would
have
get
to
super
give
hot.
you shouldn't have to give 200 to 1.
Yeah, and every year a couple
Or
guys
you
get
shouldn't.
super hot.
You shouldn't.
But I make on an average the World Series 3 final tables a year in the modern era. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might be wrong. Maybe it's 2.5.
No,
but I
believe
think it's
it.
3.
I believe it.
The cost of your own mental sanity after they win bracelet 1 for the next
2.
for the next.
Wait,
month.
what is this bet?
I mean, I don't know if Phil Hellmuth and I can make
What's the bet?
fun tables.
Vanessa Self slayed somebody 10,000.
And like you
2
just
million,
win a couple
and he
early
would
on
win
and then
3 bracelets this summer.
brutal.
He gave her 10,000.
Yeah.
And if he wins 3 bracelets, she has to give him 2,010,000 back.
That is a stupid bet.
It's a really dumb bet.
It's a stupid bet. I mean, yes, it is improbable for that person to do it.
Yeah, she probably is getting the best of it. If you have y'all's money, maybe, but I don't think she probably
personally-
has y'all's money.
It's just a dumb bet.
Yeah.
I personally
10,000
don't even
change
think she has
anything.
the best side of it.
Risk
Maybe
to ruin.
against Dimitri, but not against Jason.
Not against Jason for
I think
sure.
Jason's a
against
good
Jason
player.
Mercer?
And Jason
Yeah.
runs hot.
So he's going to
He
play
can win
every,
bracelets.
or almost every.
Easily win.
Yeah.
I think he's won 2 in a year before, hasn't he? Or maybe
Did she
not.
pay it?
Yeah.
I think he has.
I mean, the thing is, once you get
Hellmuth
one,
gets no
like, you're
action with his
basically
trip
getting,
4s.
Like, I mean,
We
if you
continue
happen
on?
to get 2, you're
Tip
getting
pot.
4.
4 me? Yeah.
Thanks.
If you,
Wait.
for you.
I owe 50 for the tip.
Since you didn't have to
the
pay the
4
tip,
seat
yeah.
came up. Oh, and I have 3 4s. Shit, how can
If
no
it
one
comes
call
up twice, you
300?
should give twice the tip, though.
How can no one
Would it
have
kill you to give 100?
You actually hit it.
Chamath tipped 100.
I know Chamath did. I said, would it kill you?
No.
The best
There's another
tipping
50.
story I'll tell you guys, and I'm not going to use names, although I'll try to. So, the big game, we used to run the big game in the summertime during the World Series of Poker. And this is when, like, in Ivy's room. You know all the players, me, the Chinese, Bobby, Big Al, a bunch of guys. And we had this one particularly crazy night where 2 of the Chinese were there. Me, Bobby, Big Al, Guy, and a couple of others. And there was 2 new players into the game. And normally, you know, I think we were playing like 5,000, 10,000 million. And so we're tipping $1,000 a hand, right? It's a lot of money, but it felt great. All the dealers were pooling the tips. It was a huge amount of money. They were chopping it up.
You guys were tipping thousands per hand. Thousands.
And I thought that's reasonably generous. That was pretty good. Well, it felt really good. And then this one person sits down at the table, and he starts to run the game over, run it over, and all of a sudden he starts tipping flags. And everybody's looking like, what are we doing? Then he takes on a huge pot, tips a cranberry. Then he's tipping cranberries. Bang.
Cranberries are $25,000 chips for the public. Continue. And flags are 5K chips. Continue.
And all of a sudden, like, we were like, this is amazing. The dealers are freaking it. And they're looking at Bobby like, are we allowed to take the chip? Bobby's like, take the chip right now. It was incredible. It was amazing. Really, really generous.
You guys might have
Great
tipped like
gesture.
$250,000 that night.
I think it was in that range. It was amazing. But they chopped it up across the whole poker room. So it was really great for everybody.
that is awesome.
Really, really great for everybody.
That's awesome. I consider myself a big tipper. Wait, not after hearing that story.
I mean, it truly was. It truly was crazy.
Can you imagine if you had the bad beat of You called in sick that day as a dealer.
Oh my God.
You're the dealer. You're like, I'm not feeling well. You know what? Whatever. I'm going out with my girl tonight. Forget them, suckers. And then you find out you just gave up $5,000 or $6,000.
Pretty sick.
Whoa.
Let's do this card to start. Okay. Put that one back first. Put that one on top first. Put that one on second. This is the card. There's your burn.
Yep.
I can only assume that the
drinking
dealer is
coffee.
flabbergasted and a little bit intimidated by Phil Hellmuth's presence. I know I am. Aren't we all? Once again, you are watching the Thunder Valley Casino Resort Poker Night in America cash game. We're up here in Lincoln, California, just outside Sacramento. Players are playing No Limit Hold'em. Blinds are 25-50. We get assorted straddles in there. Sometimes the game goes as high as 25-50, 100, 200, 400. And sometimes the game plays as small as 25-50. But a lot of money on the table.
he do it?
And
Fire
a lot
the
more
bullet,
money
bro.
will be on the table as we continue through the night.
Put it in the
We
gun.
will be here until
Loaded
11
it.
p.m. Eastern Time.
Couldn't fire it.
Oh, he has to say what he had though.
I did
What
not,
was your hand?
I had the jack and the 9.
Jack 9. Oh, he spiked a 9. You had to fire again.
I was not fire again.
Yeah, but maybe if the 9 doesn't come, you might fire again.
Showdown value shut down.
Nice turn card. Save me the useless bullet on the river.
Straddle not on in this hand. So they've kind of kept the game small. I'm surprised. A lot of respect for Jason and Chamath. I assume they're keeping it small for the satellite winner.
You think?
I would assume so. I mean,
I think they just want to see other people gambling, and then they put a lot of money on the table if they saw other people gambling with them.
yeah, might be the case.
That's usually the way it
So
works.
Taylor, you still have a training site and all that kind of stuff?
I never have.
You never did?
I've never made a video or trained.
Oh, okay.
It's not my thing.
Baker open-ended, backdoor clubs.
Maybe
He
on
wins everything.
maybe on leaderboards and
Cash games or tournaments?
No, tournaments. Yeah,
Mostly tournaments.
mostly, yeah.
Two pair now for Chamath.
I used to play online.
I'm sorry,
back
Chamath
in
with the
day,
bigger
but
straight.
now it's
Wow.
just all live
Same
stuff,
straight, I
basically.
think.
you have
the king out
WPT
there?
yet? Or?
You play all cash games?
He has everything.
I play tournaments.
Oh, tournaments.
Tournaments, yeah, like
You
live
don't play
tournaments.
cash
It is, okay,
Little
sorry. For a second I thought it was Queen 10, 9, 8.
You have a WPT and a
So.
bracelet?
Yeah,
Sweet. You're pretty young, right?
27.
You have a WPT and a bracelet and you're 27?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Still had 5
I've been
bracelets
around,
at
though.
27. Still had
Straight.
five bracelets at 27.
Matt Glantz alongside me, keeping me straight. Appreciate the help, buddy.
Lucky turn for
Thanks
you.
for keeping me company.
Try
Yeah,
and
for a second, I got really excited because I thought the flop was, for some reason, I thought it was Queen 10, 8, and then that 9 came up, and I was like, ooh!
Chamath, did you pick up your chip shot?
trying to be as quiet as
but they
possible so we can
cleared
hear the table talk. But I know
Do you have
people would
5,
rather hear
Phil?
Phil and Chamath and
I don't have it on me.
Jason talk rather
Do you
than
have 5 on
us.
you?
So
Do you have 5 on you?
here, just for support, guys.
That's 5 cash.
I, for one, just record Phil's voice
I'm
and
gonna
go to
reload
sleep
for
to it at
5.
night.
Yeah.
I owe you 20 and I owe
You owe me
and I
20.
you 5. Is that it? I owe you 20.
You owe me 5.
You owe me 20.
You owe me
Yeah, JKL gave you 20.
45. I don't have another chip. I have 500 cash if you want that.
Where'd you get that from?
I'll play 500 behind. Go ahead.
No, I don't have to take yours. We want to keep your money on the table.
Phil,
Okay.
always trying
Oh,
to get
you're
down
fine.
to that comfort zone.
We don't want Phil to.
You don't think I'm comfortable with 10 million in front of me and the... Oh wait, I blew that one. Never mind. I had 10 million, the 111K.
Really?
Yeah, I got reckless.
What
Lost
place
too
you get
much
in
with
that,
two
like
nines.
fifth or something?
Yeah. That was my worst. That was my worst blow off of the year.
Good time for it.
No, it wasn't. But the kids told me I was playing 80% of the hands at 3 tables and 2 tables, which
Yeah.
would like to have seen. I wasn't paying attention to anything. I was just playing.
Yeah, when I'm playing, like people will tell me that like I'm playing crazy. I'm like, I don't even feel like I
didn't
am.
even notice
I'm
it.
just playing the cards. You know?
I wasn't
Or
playing the
whatever.
cards. I was just playing
Not the
people.
cards, but I'm just playing.
3? Is that what he made it?
He made it.
Ace high still best.
Who do you think's going to win this pot, Tuck?
Chamath. Well, now Phil.
Well, no one stat that. That's what we're referring to.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
I think we were both. I think you and I were both going the same direction. That
Yeah.
we did not think Anthony would win the pot.
Correct.
That was where you
Even
were
though he
going.
had the best hand.
Right. That's. I think that's exactly where you were going, and I knew where you were going.
Right?
No, you don't.
Woohoo!
Let's do about the turn.
You have one bracelet or two?
What?
One. 6 man?
No, it was 1K. Like a couple years ago.
Those are big fields.
Those are huge.
I almost
fields.
got one
Yeah.
of those.
How many people in the
I
field?
have to chips to play
3,000 or
Give me
something?
3,000?
Maybe 2,000, 2 or 3,000?
Wow, congrats.
I went on with
Five
like
days?
3,900 players.
4 or 5?
These are so tough.
Oh yeah, I know.
They're tough.
It's
48,
weird.
5
It's
days.
weird. It feels like it's supposed to be, but
I think 4.
you really just end up playing 2 days and then you add like 2 tables.
I agree.
It doesn't. It doesn't seem nearly as hard when you're
I agree.
actually
Right.
there. I've gotten deep in a bunch of the 1Ks, not a bunch, but several, and it doesn't feel any harder to get deep in a 4,000 person field as it does a 400 person field.
Yeah, you're right, because you're playing basically the same amount of time.
You're just playing the same amount of time. It's just
Right.
everybody else is just getting knocked out.
I agree 100%.
My biggest regret in tournament poker, I bought into the 5K. I was playing cash, and this was the day before the first one drop. And I said, "Oh man, I never play tournaments. I should probably hop in a little tournament here and brush up my tournament skills." Anyways, I go deep. I ended up finishing 11th or 15th or something. That's not the point. The point is, I ended up finishing the day right before the one.
Hellmuth with aces.
I had no rest.
Chamath with
Totally
sevens.
exhausted.
Yeah.
And I remember the next day stepping in here, and at the end of that day,
Hello.
I made a huge mistake against Gus Hanson. Cost me like half my chips.
Well, there's a 3-bet. We know Chamath's not going to fold.
It's a bummer. And in hindsight, I was like,
So
why
what
did
percent
I
of
not-
reviewers are you think are hoping for a 7 on the flop right now?
That is definitely
73%.
something that
I'll take the over on that one.
Yeah?
Way over.
Oh my god.
If they're,
Oh my god. Absolutely.
Oh, so
Honestly,
close.
that's a flop that's going to get
Yeah.
Chamath in some trouble, though.
Yeah.
especially superstars like him, like he goes deep, deep.
Let's get it all in, buddy. It's going in on the turn.
Winning
2
everything.
overcards against my wired pair.
Contested.
Let's see what happens, Phil.
Win 2 high rollers.
There's, 18 and 23 people or something.
Still, 18, 23 good players. Probably like 5.
What
How
were
we just call?
rooting for a 6, a
Yeah,
7, a
one
4,
I
or a
think
9 on the
is
turn?
A
just to make it
non-club. I
fun.
definitely want a non-club. 3 doesn't really help
Yeah.
us.
Call.
There's the
I
all
played the
in.
one
There's the
this
snap
year.
call.
The 100K, not the million.
Nope.
Wait. Let's sweat it for the fans.
Oh my good god.
Come on, 7. One time.
One time.
I need
For the
a-
show.
Just for the show, right?
7 and 7 only.
Only for the show. I mean, we love Phil.
Can you find a 7?
Dealer, can you find a 7 in the deck?
Oh, please.
Don't
find a
say
7.
yes.
Please,
7.
please.
7!
Please,
Seven.
please, please.
Come on, run it again.
That's not a 7, my
Don't say
friends.
yes.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
You got me.
Hellmuth with the
think
double
so.
up. I don't know if he has Chamath covered or not. We'll
haven't
figure
looked
this out.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it looks like he does. So Chamath's going to rebuy. Glantz was just pointing out, considering the players at the table, we haven't seen as much action as we would have imagined.
For sure.
The hands
you
just
want,
haven't
Chamath?
kind of played
I
out
can
that
run
way.
upstairs
I
and
think
get some,
we're gonna have to figure out a way to change that
Well,
for efforts
we
and
gotta
we
get
have to
my
change some of the
certification
field here.
to,
Probably pick up half these players
So
and
do
put
that
in
or
some
you
more
just keep
action
playing,
players.
whatever
Yeah,
it's-
you get some more guys who want to play a little
Chamath's
bit.
chips. Of course you can keep
Because you
playing.
know Chamath and Jason, they'll play. If guys want to gamble,
why don't we go
Right.
buy
you
a
know
ring?
they'll gamble with
Exactly.
42.
No, let's not. Let's keep playing because it's bad for the camera crew if we quit right now. But don't worry, we'll find money for Chamath.
5-minute break. We have to take one.
But frankly, you know what?
No, they're gonna do it
Even
like
even
it's
the
better
wealthiest
if
guy in
they
the
wanna go-
world
They want to go straight.
doesn't want to
Yeah, they
gamble with
wanna go
somebody
straight.
who's not giving them
For sure.
action. It's like every time I get in, it's bad.
Oh, I've been waiting to.
Okay, all right, Chamath, you want to play 20 behind? And I'll give you 5?
I'll just
I kind of like this question.
Okay.
Can I ask
I'll give
it?
you 5.
Sure.
Alan Berry, who's everybody's
No,
favorite.
we don't want-
I mean, I'll put it
I'm
this way.
playing 5 behind,
No, no,
Chamath. Don't worry.
Next to
I'm
Phil
playing 5 behind.
Hellmuth, he might be the most hated poker player in the world, right?
Well,
okay.
inch for inch, pound for pound, he's certainly
Definitely,
the
yeah.
most hated person in
Pound for
poker.
pound, he is
I'm
definitely the
playing
most
5
hated poker
behind.
player in the
For
world.
sure.
No, I'm gonna get no.
Anyway, question for Matt
I wanna see you
Glantz.
move the
After
chips.
what percentage of meals do you feel completely full? And what percentage of those meals Do you completely clear the plate?
All I know is yesterday I had about
The rest of the
25
question we'll
cards
just
in front of
ignore.
me. An hour and a half later,
Matt?
Exactly. That's why they have to stay in front of you.
Probably like
We're keeping them all in front of you.
Felted.
You know what? You
40%,
have a
60%.
minute to have less chips.
How much of
know what?
Alan's
Not for
shtick
I had
is an
25,000 in
act?
front of me. I
and
was
how much
putting
is it
in
real?
an hour and a half to play the
it's
tournament.
not. It's
and I
not an
got-
act. He can't help
Chips
himself.
for me, too. How'd they
I
get
know.
25?
I went on tilt. I played bad. I'd like to blame everybody else, but it was his fault. It was the dealers. It was the bad luck. No.
There's probably these damn lights.
It was the lighting. It was the lighting. It's a bunch of BS. It was my fault. Was I a little unlucky? Yes. But
Well, obviously. You're unlucky. You went on.
did I have to play the king 8 suited for 400 when the other guy had aces and me hit a king? I didn't have to play it for 400. 100 more? Could I have gotten away when he raised me on the turn on a king 9 deuce 3 board?
Seven high flop, 2 clubs out there. Nobody's got clubs. The best hand right now is still Baker's threes.
Pair the board and I'm firing. Oh wait, David's in there. Never mind.
West with the biggest club
Wow.
out there.
I'm not
Baker
even
now
look back.
open-ended.
I was firing.
Each good. First one was money on 5.
I don't know if I bet you might have folded. Check. I don't like the way I played this hand. Should have raised you on the turn.
I don't think it would have worked. Once again, the green
Don't
chips
underestimate
25,
Chamath.
black chips
I don't think
100,
anyone does.
pink
Number
chips
of times-
500,
the
yellow
number
is
of times
1,000.
I played poker with my best friend over here, and he's been 25-30 loser, and come back and won 25-30. Staggering. We have one guy at our game who kept getting stuck 40,000, 50,000 every night, and he got out every night, like 10 times in a row.
It's impressive.
By the way, this is the second time, Matt, that Phil has referred to Chamath as his best friend. How often do you think Chamath refers to Phil as his best friend?
I was thinking that myself.
Well, that was the joke. I was about to say that joke when they had the
We
all-in,
played
the ace queen versus
25-50,
jacks.
but we're trying to hold it down.
Just put it out there.
But some days everybody like, all right, let's buy 20 more and we'll play 2-4.
Yeah.
And those are kind of fun, or 1-2. Those are kind of fun nights.
Hellmuth bets
I
375.
can't do king 8.
West gives
Don't
it up,
fold.
and
Oh, I
Hellmuth
don't
takes
have
it.
to show this.
Okay, prop bet for you. I'm just curious. Prop. We always talk prop bets on the show. How
Dang
much
it
would
all, I needed
it?
to
How
have
much
ace
would it
five
take
there. You can call.
for
and
you
bet
to
700 on the
tattoo
river,
Phil Hellmuth's
and I
likeness
could roll over my hand
on your
and
back?
win.
A lot. I don't like tattoos.
Had a pair.
And no
Oh,
offense,
there you
but I
go.
don't like Phil's face on my back. The photo of that on my back.
I don't know how else to play it. Really. I could check and then try to win 600
It would be
on the river.
a lot of money. I couldn't even imagine.
7 figures?
I could always get there too, unless I was
Probably
trying
not
to
that much, but
keep on
high
going.
six
You were very
figures.
live. I could beat a 5, but you were still very
I'll give you an
live.
interesting fact about Alan Barry. Not many people know. He's a, I think, 2013 world champion limboist.
I saw you come in, J. Cal, and said, deal
He's a
you
world
in.
champion
Thank you.
limboist?
Yes,
Always looking out for me for
2013
the
world
boy.
champion.
Go Alan. Wow. Mom must be so proud.
Call.
Few of you guys are asking for more table talk. We're giving you as much as we can. It's an 8-hour show. We're back at it tomorrow, too. Calacanis back in the fray.
1750.
How much you got? Like 14K or something?
Something like that.
$17.50? Yeah.
Was it 350 or just 300 straight?
King high flop, everything going Hellmuth's way. Very reminiscent of yesterday when he was up nearly 20,000 at one point, only to lose all of that, plus his original buy-in, plus another buy-in.
For sure.
$28,000 swing for Phil Hellmuth, and will it happen again? Will he be up 20K again today, only to see it
Hellmuth check back the flop.
gone? Wow. Why?
After show. You have to show too.
Look at
I
that.
think you have 9s.
Taylor just read it, just checked twice and check folded the turn.
I thought we stopped the showing the cards thing.
Yeah, showing the cards is bad for the game.
You should talk to Phil about that.
Felt like 9s. I was wrong again.
I actually did talk to Phil about that.
Yeah, I
was
don't.
hoping he had queens. I think he has to call.
I think it actually makes players just a little bit less likely to bluff.
Yeah.
Although it's the first time. I
Yeah,
ever
and maybe a
went
little
down,
less
they
likely to
smashed
make
big,
a stupid play because
Right.
they're like, I don't want to show it right now. Yeah, you can figure it out in 30 minutes.
I might have to get in the
Don't
game
tell me
after
you had
dinner
king, queen,
and
that'd be so
straighten things up.
Just gamble a little bit.
I love Phil as a table captain.
Can I get a
but
piece?
A couple
Yeah, you
things.
might have
A
gotten
couple
one.
things he's not doing the best for the show right now.
Great white shark.
I kind of felt that way.
You looked at him like, oh, yum, yum. But you didn't repop it. He would have folded.
I guess I could have done that. Man.
The look of fear on his face.
Are you kidding? I mean, like, when I have a hand like that, I go
Rep
with my
Porter
read. So
in
if
the
I think he
commentary
had
booth.
eights, I
Just standing
move
over
in.
us, looking
If I think it's
intimidating.
Aces, I fold. You're right. It's hard to get chips out of me unless I'm tilting.
Ooh, me and Philly boy.
You and me, JKL.
Here we go. And this.
You want to give a dark bet?
Do I want to? No.
Hellmuth's still good with threes. A lot of outs here for Calacanis, though. Calacanis looking for an ace, a queen, or a 4. Hellmuth continues to fire. Calacanis going nowhere.
Deuce is good.
Brick for Calacanis, and Hellmuth's got
I
threes.
have 2 pair. Any big pair beats me. I have 3s, JKL.
You're good?
Get a club soda.
Ace king,
Thank you.
ace queen. Yeah.
No lime or anything, just little ice.
That's all I could go. I couldn't bet again.
So you're still in Palo Alto, Phil?
Yeah.
What part of, or what area you live in? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, close to the downtown.
Close to downtown?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's the most beautiful place in the world.
It's a great place.
It's the 3rd best climate in the world.
Love it.
And I got lucky and bought a house there in 97 before things went crazy.
Right. Yeah, that's where I grew up in grew up in San Francisco, moved to Los Altos, and been around that area ever since.
Yeah.
My mom bought our house in 95 in Los Altos for $450,000 right before everything really exploded. Like
What's
you
it
said,
worth now? $3 million?
at least, yeah.
Yeah, at
An,
least.
an asteroid could hit it and it'd be worth $3 million. Just
It's
the
crazy.
dirt's worth $3 million.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
It's so crazy.
It's just
what's
insane.
happened there. I got lucky.
So lucky, yeah, absolutely.
I stretched
it's all
to buy
luck,
a house in 90. I mean, I stretched to 97 to buy a place.
right? Good stretch, because
Yeah,
like
it
you
was
said,
a good stretch.
worked out well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love living there.
And all these companies that Jake Hell knows well started
Right.
up in Palo Alto. Jake Hell, Google.
Yeah, we have a lot.
475.
We owe a lot to them, because that's a big reason why
You know,
value's going up.
when the real estate.
How much you got? Like 5K?
Less. Started with like round 4.
You know, in 2008, when the real estate, when the real estate got crushed,
Right.
Google went public. So all the people that wanted to look into, all the people that, you know, so the real estate didn't get crushed there because the
Right.
Google folks had been wanting to move to Palo Alto.
Right.
So they single-handedly held up.
Yeah, they stabilized the whole area to a certain extent.
I realized early when the crash happened in 2000 and 2008.
Right.
I just thought all my neighbors are using somebody else's money. JKL, right? They're all
Paur
using somebody
playing the
else's
player
money
here.
because
He
real
knows
estate
he knows Pagan
Right.
is hesitant to put any chips in the pot without a
No,
real
but-
hand.
One of the few
Ace
areas
Queen
that was
for
just
him is
untouchable
on the
everything.
borderline of a real hand. You can
I know,
tell
it's just
he's
insane.
pained by this.
But the problem is
50.
Right.
So
What's the action so far?
appreciation is great.
Huh?
What's the action so far?
It's a
love it.
raise, a 3-bet, and a 4-bet.
Yeah, great for my kids. But
Nice one.
Yeah, it only means.
Yep,
something
there's the
when
all-in. Good for him.
I got to
you
show it,
pull
right?
it out, or you're gonna.
yeah, you got to show.
Nice
I don't
hand,
think you
man.
had to show.
He's supposed to. You could just say, "We believe you."
Oh, a little
Cookie
further
jar.
I'm willing to put it in, bro. I told you that. You chin checked me real
That
quick.
King 5's popular. You know, remember last
Wow,
stop
you
in
went with
Pittsburgh?
it on that.
Yeah,
David
5
Baker,
Ace
5-bet King
That's
5 for
my phone. My
9,000.
friend was locked
Crazy
up.
Baker.
Right into the 2
Just
aces
came out. That was for
of
him.
the satellite winner back then. I don't think it didn't work out too well for him.
Yeah, it doesn't usually.
Well, you had no fear.
Yeah, definitely. You can't play this game with
Anthony, you took a stand?
fear. Yeah.
He just took a stand with Ace Queen.
I can't wait for the live stream with that
Love
Queen
it.
10, that Queen 10 board. I'm thinking you floated me with air that time too.
Maybe.
I mean, clearly Anthony is not a
All I
stupid
know
guy.
is
I mean, he knows how to
Taylor
play
looked
poker.
at you and he
Come on,
said,
But it
No,
can
I-
be uncomfortable when you play higher stakes than you usually do.
I played with Anthony in the East Coast in a couple tournaments, maybe Regatta Park tournaments or something, and he plays well.
"Bro, you can borrow
But I
everything
think he's mostly a
you have
tournament
with me,
player. I'm
and
not sure if
everything
he
I can
plays
borrow from everybody else."
much cash.
Okay, how
If
about
he
that?
does, probably not these kind
No,
of
no, I just want to
stakes.
get my.
How about that, Chamath?
How many people play these
Everything
stakes?
I have-
Not many people.
I have another bullet.
Well, good for him. I'm glad he stood his ground there. Chamath, by the way, back in the game,
Are you
25
playing
KD.
25 behind right now?
No, just playing 25.
Okay. You need money?
I'm going to, yeah.
I have money in the room.
I don't like to play hands with it. 'Cause
Why?
You give away to charity. It's just like, you know, it's
Everybody's gonna win.
that's good though. That's really nice that you do that.
Anthony found a voice.
I want to
after winning
I want
a
to make
hand.
one statement about that hand. So, this is what happened there. Taylor said, "All right, this guy's pretty strong. He's trying to protect his money. I'm going to put the heat on him," which I thought was a really good move on his part. But you manned up and you said, "I think Ace Queen's good. I'm making a stand."
It was good.
But I give both of you credit there. Taylor's like,
Also
I don't.
mega
Taylor,
long tang.
Taylor challenged your manhood there. He's like, I don't
The
think
tang
this.
for Taylor was
Good
great.
read.
With that kind of analysis, I don't know why
I
you
don't
guys
blame
even
you,
hire
Taylor.
me.
This is perfectly.
Now,
I would do
Anthony's
the
going to
same
give back
shit
some of his
to
money
a
here in this spot.
I would too. With 20K.
Unless he gets super lucky here, he's going to
Why
give
not?
back probably what he won the last
You wanna
spot.
We'll see. I mean, Calacanis is not that deep, and he gives this kid a lot of respect. Well, Calacanis not going to give him that much respect. He 3-bets him.
I'll take this one, you take the next.
Oh, that's his line.
That's my line.
I'll take this one, you take the next two.
Somehow I don't think
adapting on
Anthony's
the
going to
fly
find a
there,
fold
Jake,
here.
yeah. Nice
He just won a pot. He's feeling
Before we let
good.
it all go. I don't mind losing.
He knows
this.
Jason just wants to give it away.
I think he's folding.
Have anybody here, I want you to take me.
He's got back up to the $5,000 mark. I think he's folding. $10?
I don't know what you could have, though. You know, obviously.
I don't know. Jason's like intimidated now by putting the rest of the money in the pot. He knows he has to put it all in if he puts it. If
Oh, of
he calls it
course. Jason's never. I mean, nobody. Jason's not 3-betting the fold. We know that. I think Anthony knows that too.
All right.
No, he didn't 3-bet.
Come
Come on, give me my $10.
You have to show
Just check
anyway.
raised.
There's 2,500 in there. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
I had you.
Very nice.
Sorry. Just a check
Ace
raise,
9
right?
against
Lay
Ace
down.
Jack. Wow.
Well, you bested my 4-7.
By the way, nice laydown by Pagan.
Yeah.
It's a nice laydown.
The words need not.
I mean, if the board was a
Great
little
job,
lighter,
guys.
I mean, the board
Great
was,
play.
2 diamonds, something like that. I think he probably goes with Ace-9, but on an Ace-10-6, kind of a dry board,
It gets built, and
he doesn't want to lose it all.
Anyway,
Yeah.
very
I
few
mean,
people can
Jason's
play
play
with
made
the
it easy
4-7.
for him. Check raising that on the
It all
Ace-9-6
hurts
flop.
until the
I mean,
Ace-4-7 comes off and these two.
I guess it was an
jump the
Ace-9-6,
fence.
Ace-6,
Yours truly.
Ace-XX.
I mean, keep in mind also,
Probably makes it easy for him to fold the Ace-9.
Anthony is aware also of the fact that Jason folded
I told him
Queen-Jack
at the
to
break,
him
Chamath, not to
earlier
underestimate.
on.
Okay, right.
And now he's check
I've seen you
raising,
in
so.
much
True.
bigger holes.
I'll be brutally honest with you. I am not a very good player I get better as the stakes go up.
There's a little
That's
bit
true,
of there's
too.
a little bit of Chamath boredom going on right now. That I can attest to.
Uh-oh,
we have
Anthony
his
picked up a
attention.
big hand here. 2
Whoa,
kings.
whoa, 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 whoa.
The stakes don't excite him, but we have his attention.
I would have played those cards, but not against you.
So Anthony
Just don't
opened
want
to 600. We must have a straddle here.
I'm assuming there's 100 in front of Tom. I'm assuming there's
This will
200
be
in front
about
of
that show, but we're only
Probably.
halfway
Probably.
This is one of our best
Thank
shows.
you. Give me 1 second.
There could be
David's
fireworks.
story
Oh,
was
there's
so
gonna be
amazing
fireworks
about
here.
Facebook, and it's
Love.
so relevant with Chamath.
Tom in the big blind,
And
suck
Jake Kell took
nines,
it down
and
to
a
the
straddle
dark corners
pot.
as
It's a
usual.
one
Take out
open
any dark
raise.
corners, man.
Whatever.
I assume you're just if you're West,
Jake,
you're just
how you
flatting
do
me.
your-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm most of the time. 9s, 10s are gonna
You got
flop
any
there
big
most of
chips
the
or-
time.
Yeah, I have an orange.
Okay.
You know, it's a good hand to try to flop the set. Plus, you can let Chamath
got a
in
yellow
behind,
fella?
and maybe even Taylor comes in. Or Taylor's
Just
not.
over 4.
Taylor already folded, so maybe just to get Chamath in. 3-way pot. Try to flop the set.
And I just don't want to. If I 3-bet, I mean, you hate life if you get 4-bet against Pagan.
Yeah.
I'll take that iPhone. Thanks, guys.
For dark things as well.
He's going to 3-bet though.
Yeah.
Goes on, when you're young, what people would qualify for love, right? And then
I'll bet you $10 Pagan doesn't fold this one.
what people value.
You have to give me a lot of odds.
She might have been very beautiful, and your wife is obviously very beautiful.
I get 100 to 1 odds.
The question is, does he have enough for West to fold?
She might have overvalued external view.
Russ made it 2,000.
2,000. I don't.
How-
Wow.
How much?
It's 1,400 to call, so it's another. It'll be another 2,900 on
Oh,
top.
he's not
Count it?
folded.
Pretty
Oh, it's
sure
going
I
in for
folded.
sure.
Yeah.
Snap
It's only
call.
2,900 for West.
Yeah. Has to call that amount.
And this is why I don't like to
Table
play
talk.
against
I like
Pagan. I
table
just don't
talk.
like
No, I
it.
just felt it.
I don't have big slave. Is that what I should have?
Can't put in 2,000 and fold for another 2,950.
Yeah, the pot's over 72, 2,950 to
I was
call.
happy not to hear the snap call and send me home.
We're all rooting for you, man. We're all rooting for you and against him.
I'm not necessarily rooting against
Was
him,
it
but I'm rooting for him.
Thank you, Dave.
I mean, although if you know Pagan, if you know that Pagan is never doing this with Ace King,
Why wouldn't he do it with Ace
I'm
King?
just saying, if you knew he was
29
never doing it
more.
with Ace King,
Pretty sure I'm
Then
behind, but I
you
gotta
can fold.
go with it.
Can we do business?
They said one at once.
Can we do business for the qualifier?
They
Yeah, I
said
say I would take table vote. I say he can do business.
You
Anybody
can't
else
run.
wanna
You
say?
can't run it twice.
Run 2
but
boards, they
you
said.
can.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
can
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Three
whoa.
boards.
Let him run 2. Let him run 2. I said.
I don't care. It's
Keep
up
him
to
in the
you.
game. Keep him in the
No,
game.
no, no. Hold on a second.
No? Ah, boo.
They have to run it once, but you can get some insurance or something.
look at that, like the snake oil, like the oil salesman.
Why don't you see the
You
hands
can
and
get
then
some
we-
insurance.
You got me crushed.
Got kings.
Yeah.
So you're 4.5 to 1 favorite. So I wouldn't be surprised if Chamath gave you insurance at 4 or 4.5 to 1. Maybe he doesn't
I'm
want
not
to do
doing
it.
anything. I'm
Okay, he's out.
What is he, the
out of
banker?
the hand.
I want
whatever.
3 boards to give you at least one shot.
No, I understand.
I mean, it protects me too.
They won't.
can't run
but
it.
they already
I know.
said no, so
But
we got to move on.
They have run it in the past though in Poker Night American.
Just go for it.
Yeah, just go.
So does anybody want to lay? Taylor, you want to give him any insurance?
The guy with kings
Not
is
a 3.5?
paranoid.
Begging.
Right? He's begging to run it more than once.
Dude, I want to go offer it to it like 3 to 1. He would take it 3 to 1 right
I got
now.
a good
For
feeling
sure.
You
that
got
you're
it.
gonna
You got
win
it.
this
You're
one.
gonna king in the window. This is what I'm predicting. King
Anthony
in the
can't breathe
window.
right now. Look at him.
4.5 to
King
1.
in the window. Here it comes.
Wow, 2 fake 9s.
Here comes the king.
Glantz is sitting here rooting for a 9.
You got it.
No,
You got it.
not at all.
Nice.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Nice hand.
Good stuff, kid.
Nice. Nice. Huh? How about that? How about that? Huh? How about that?
Now he can breathe. Look at him. Look at his
Yeah,
smile.
look at him. It's like, I knew I only wanted to do it once. Can we run a second board just to see if I would have lost?
But you know, Jason, you're
He's
right.
got 4
'cause
9 total.
No one ever loses with the best hand in poker.
No, never happened.
I've always been a fan with the business though. Home games, I always run it 3 times. You know,
Yeah, of course. I would gladly have run it 3 times.
everyone thinks I'm sick for doing it, but I just think it's, I don't know.
No, I like running it 3 times too.
Chamath outlawed running it twice from our home game. It was so good for him.
And I haven't stopped losing.
That's my advice.
He hasn't stopped winning.
I haven't stopped winning
Now I
since.
actually play, you know.
No.
I love the run at
You're
once. It's
playing
just a different kind of
pro.
pressure.
No, I
you
know.
It's a different type of
Count your chips. You up 5 dimes?
Great.
I can tip in here, right?
No, tip it on the table, man. Put it up here, man.
Tip it on the table.
Yeah, show him what you got.
That's all right.
There it is. Whoa, double tipping. Double tipping. I like this kid's style.
For the double hold.
I like your style,
I like your
kid.
style. I like your style.
So the reason that you don't want to 3-bet there with 9s in that spot in this situation is
good
because Anthony's only starting
Yeah,
the hand
but
with
what if
25 big
everybody's
blinds.
what if
I know,
everybody's
right?
a good guy?
And
They think I'm like
you're
a.
not going to make a living getting in 25 big
I'm
blinds.
not a
What's
VC.
guy?
I'm not a VC billionaire over here.
Tom seems like a great guy.
I have a kid at home.
Pretty clear, pretty clear.
I mean, when he four bets,
I do
Ace
now,
King's the
yeah.
worst hand he has.
It's been
it's like
up and
Jacks
down.
plus and Ace King suited.
After,
you're just
Black
not doing
Friday.
real well
Right,
with
took a
Took a
nines.
break for a little while.
I mean, if you're going to 3-bet a lot smaller than 2,000 and 3-bet the fold
Why not?
against Anthony, it's probably reasonable just because it's Anthony's.
Exactly
So
what Taylor
that's
Paur
where
did.
I'm- that's where I'm
Taylor
from,
Paur
right.
put some
Exactly.
pressure on him with a 3-bet and then folded. That was
I
a
did
totally
play
different
poker full-time
situation.
for a long time, and then
But 3-betting and
when
committing
online got
yourself
shut down,
is
3-bet
kinda
huge.
clipped
Yeah.
my wings. I wasn't really prepared for it. So my mom was running a catering company, so I started helping her with that, which is actually
Hellmuth.
probably a blessing in disguise because now
Ahead
if
again.
I wanted to get back into the business, I think I could. Like I learned a lot and actually helped her a lot too.
Yeah.
When did you start with Facebook?
2007.
No. My mom actually was one of Facebook's first caterers when back. Might have been before 2007. Back when there was only like
How's
20
everything?
or 30,
Checks that we're not
30
playing.
employees.
That's cool.
But yeah,
we
she
probably
did a lot of corporate catering. Yeah,
Oh, are you in the
did a lot of corporate catering in that area. So
Do I have to show this?
Yeah.
So from what I heard, Tom West's
count
mom
it.
was it does corporate catering and apparently catered for some Facebook events early on.
I think it's like, you know, like you assume the call goes into it. So like if I would have called her,
I hope she took stock options instead.
Well, I had you. So,
yeah, I mean I have
No,
6
because you're
high.
fun.
oh, you were really good. You couldn't even raise. You'd have to. I was calling any raise.
Go win money.
If you raise big and bet the river, you might win. But I had a
Your
pair and I
advantage in
trade
the
them.
tournament.
I was trying to figure out if he'd fold something like that.
Me, I'm stuck like 9.
Not on the
stuck
turn.
25.
And on the river, I have to go
Phil
with my
is,
read.
are you stuck, Phil, or
You've
no?
seen me call. You've seen me call 100,000. You've seen me call a couple 100,000 with bottom pair many times on television. I'm not always
I
right.
know, it's ridiculous.
And he's like basically just.
And the online qualifiers doubled up.
What's up? You mean I'm knitting it up like yesterday when I had 25,000 in front of me? You saw me 25K and I zipped it off to the table.
True.
You think I'm gonna do it again?
Maybe. Are you in the mood to do that again?
I'm not in the mood to do that again. But Chamath and I will be playing 200 a point Chinese pineapple, 2 on the button at the break. And so it's going to be a 25K swing probably. Chamath had me stuck $65,000 on January 1st. That's how I started my year at his place in Lake Tahoe. We were skiing, and the next thing you know, we were playing, and the next thing you know, I owed him $65,000, and I'm like, it's January 1st, Maria. But I don't believe in good start, bad start, so I'm winning for the year by now. 17.
No, I'm living in San Francisco now. I moved up.
Once again, welcome to Poker Night in America, the cash game. We're at Thunder Valley Casino Resort in Lincoln, California.
I've been, I was going up every week and it was getting exhausting.
Players at the table right now, Anthony Pagan, Jason Calacanis, David Baker, Phil Hellmuth, Tom West, Chamath, and Taylor Paur. Rounding out our 7. Maria Ho right behind David Baker.
Really?
I have a lot of friends down there and the
Well, then I
lifestyle
missed
is
out on a lot of
better,
money.
But for like doing what I do every day,
Move the button.
Stubborn.
But you might get stubborn.
doing a reality TV.
Call my re-raise.
I'm trying to think of what I had. I didn't have anything that particularly good, but I probably would have called a couple times.
Well over 100,000 on the table now.
Are you doing any reality stuff? Or?
I do have like.
I had one of 4 hands. Queens, kings, aces, or ace king. One of those 4.
I cannot.
And I can't lie because the viewers are watching.
I cannot remember what I had.
Are you living down there still?
Yeah.
For 2 years, I've been trying to make a living by having you re-raise Chamath, and
Yeah,
it
Chamath
really
and I
hasn't
drove
worked
out from San Francisco.
in our game. I really haven't made any money. And even when I do get him to re-raise with the 9-10, and I have the queens, it comes Jack 9-10, and we put in a lot of money.
Yeah, exactly.
He won that one, Taylor.
Just a dude. At the end of it.
Biggest pot I played
Yeah,
in a couple of years.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
you should recount that little hand for everybody. Oh, they'd love that.
That was not a pretty hand, Chamath. You put in 10K with 9-10 offsuit. But to be fair, there was all these live blinds on. I think we put in 80,000 each on the flop. And I had queens, exactly even money.
My mom's a nurse. It's good. Good stuff.
And ran off a deuce and a 3, and Chamath won all the money.
Exactly.
Did I mention I lost money last year in my game?
Exactly.
There were 2 defining hands of last year, and that one was one.
Uh-oh. What, the King Jack?
And then when I called Bill Lee with a
true.
tray or a duck for like
He called $90,000 on the river. With top pair, the board was like deuce.
No, I had middle pair. I had a 5.
No, it was you had 9-8. It was 9, 5, 4, 4
your
deuce.
Hand. Your hand.
Any hands that you play that don't involve him were not relevant to the
No. His hand was like he tried to jump the fence with like queens.
I made it 10K to go with
But
queens.
you didn't even
called
make
with
it a real
9-10.
raise. So I just like, oh, I'm just gonna call. It's 10K.
It wasn't a real raise.
I flopped 2
relative to-
pair. Phil flops an up and down. We get it all in. It's like a $250,000 pot. I win.
8 high.
Flop 2 pair.
Win.
It was the hand played itself post flop. Pre flop, you should have raised more, and I would have folded.
I had a feeling I didn't want to hit a 9.
Yeah.
It was the biggest pot I played in a couple of years. We put in like $78,000 after it came. 9, 10 jack.
Keep it.
And I had queens.
70,000 each?
78,000 each after the flop.
Okay, so he put in 10,000 bad and you put in 68,000 bad.
Oh, really?
Exactly. That's exactly what I said to him.
Right?
That's exactly what I said.
But
to
now
him.
you
Oh, and he did it on a snap. It was
But
a
now you-
terrible
but now
worst
you
play
suck-
I've
but
ever
now
seen.
you
No,
don't
he studied and he called.
But now
I don't
you
think
don't
he
sound
snapped
very
it.
smart to me. Because who do you think was the favorite on the 9, 10 jack flop? He had 9s and 10s, I had queens. You act like I was an underdog. So I'm
not
wondering.
a math-
It's hard
I
to
don't-
call.
I don't do the math. I just
The
I
math?
just play.
The math was exactly 50%.
I'm a field player.
So. Me too.
I'm like you.
I thought
learned
maybe-
from you. I learned watching you. I mean, obviously I'm not as good, but I mean, I still try to use the same.
I'm
In
just
cash,
saying.
you're
I'm
probably
just
better.
saying it was exactly.
you're
It was exactly even money on the flop. That's all. That's all.
And it was just lucky. You ran it once?
We ran it once, of
Oh,
course.
we only run it once.
But I
Maximum
unfortunately,
pain
the next one, and I won the
we
next
used to-
one.
we used to
I
run
would've
it
won the
multiple
second
times
one.
for years,
Maximum pain.
and the game, it perverted the game to like.
You know what would happen in
three-way
that game?
calls.
This is exactly what would happen. All these little chuckleheads who thought they had courage would step into the game min-buy. I'd try to make plays at low stakes, and they'd call me off. And they'd say, hey, run it twice. And invariably, they'd chop it up. So I finally said, guys, you know what? We're only going to run it once. All of a sudden, they couldn't stop losing.
700.
It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to make that call.
I drop a
when you
little.
have- when you
I
get
drop a little
2 shots.
$15,000 bet on the turn. They all fold. They don't know what to do.
It's a lot harder to have the courage when you only get 1 shot at it.
Yeah, they don't know what to do.
And that is in essence, and I've talked about this in the past, that is in essence why I only run it once. Barry Greenstein
that's
actually
true.
talked about that in
That
his
was the
book.
best change to our game. It's made that
And
game
I know
so
Phil
much
Ivey
fun
doesn't
to
run it
play
more
now.
than once, and it's a
I
big
gotta
part of
tell
the
you,
game.
I
David.
used to play in a big PLO game in Houston, big PLO home games, and I just stopped running it twice because if they just have anything, like if they have any equity, they're willing to just run it twice.
It debases the game. This is why, honestly, no offense to anybody here, but I think the people that run it 2 times or 3 times, they are not learning how to play the game. And all these people that talk big talk, and no offense, and honestly, like, you guys should not run it 3 times. You should run it once. Play the game the way it was supposed to be played.
You're right.
Run it once.
I'm just looking at it from a money perspective.
I get it.
Yeah,
But
everybody
it's
else
like,
is
you got your money in good.
everybody else is immortal, Chamath.
You know, that's the only thing. I mean, honestly.
Then you got to step down the stakes.
I agree with that.
Chamath is right. I will say that.
It does pervert the game.
Step the game down.
I like the game
Just
better.
step down the game.
I like the game better since we changed it.
Because what happens is the
100%.
guys who actually
is
have the
better.
courage to make plays, we constantly get picked off because you guys are like, oh, I'm just going to call and we're on a
It
different
became
Right.
coin toss. The
garbage.
game became
Yeah, you're
coin
totally
toss.
right.
Garbage. It's garbage for you.
Excuse
guys.
things a lot.
It's terrible for guys like me. It's great for guys like you. Because you get positive EV to just make a call.
Right.
I don't get any
have a
positive
really
EV
good-
from trying to make a play.
Yeah, you have a really good chance
It's
of
like,
getting something.
you know what I'm
back.
saying? It's crazy.
So this is what I'll say about our game. Our game, we keep track
Thank you very much.
the end of the year, so we have a ledger and we keep track of who's winning and losing, and people pay at the end of the year, which is much better, right? Who wants to have cash and worry about all that stuff? But I lost money in the game last year. So, and I think I'm pretty good at hold'em.
Check.
Not too much money,
can I
and that
take a coffee
$180,000 pot against him I lost didn't help, but 170 whatever it was.
You Pete Scott.
I
Can you ask them to make me
my entire game was your hand last year and then
cappuccino?
calling Billy.
with hold milk?
Yeah, you smashed last year.
Hellmuth outflops Chamath. Chamath bets 400. Hellmuth certainly not going to fold. Pot over 2,000 now. There's the ace, though. Neither player with a spade in their hand. Once again, Chamath is playing for charity, Boys and Girls Club of Peninsula.
Ace.
And the Second Harvest Food Bank as well.
Might have the Jack of Spades. Hold on, I'm not slow rolling.
You're good. You got to show it.
Hellmuth does not have the
Even
Jack
money.
of Spades.
You had the Queen of Clubs, you dipshit.
Yeah, red jack. It's even money.
I said I
The
might
quote
have
of the
Jack
day,
Spades.
you had the Queen of Clubs,
That's what I remember.
The
dipshit.
red jack for a
Thank you,
black
Chamath.
jack.
I
And
love
say-
it.
Even money, there's 4
Just
jacks.
be
five
happy.
of them.
Next hand.
Just be happy you
Enough.
smashed an ace. That's all I can tell you.
Enough.
I don't know how much money you bluff up if an ace doesn't come.
Is the button good?
Actually, I was ready to fire on
I believe it. I was ready to snap you right down. You were going to try one of your little 2K bets, 6K bets, and I was just going to hem and haw and call, and then the river I was
So
going to
what did
snap
you buy
it.
in for today? 5?
Yeah.
And what do you got right now?
I have no idea.
A lot.
More?
Perfect.
If I did this yesterday and I didn't get to the finish line, so...
Maybe you should just quit now.
You got
No, I'm
about
not
20 in
gonna do
front of you?
that.
Got 20 in front?
There you go.
Poker's about who you play with. And I will say this, our game with J-Cal and Chamath and I, the people in that game are amazing people.
Yeah.
And some of them, I feel like some of them run the world. Not me, but some of them.
Well, that's
So
not
it's
why
fun.
they're amazing. I think it's a
Agreed.
super fun game because honestly, people will put you to the test, and you got to make some really difficult decisions. And for the purity of the game, it's a really great game.
Yeah, and you just hang
There's
out with people
tons
you
of
like.
bluff, and you know, you
That's what's about.
shoot the
It's
fat,
more. It's like
people keep you
literally
honest.
twice as much action as this game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
sure.
But for me, it's fun. Everybody's really smart, and it's all good guys. You know, they laugh at me a little bit too much, but that's okay.
I think.
I'm not used to it. Like,
Yeah. Just so you know, I think I saw a face card. I don't know how much of an advantage it gives me.
We've thought actually about
I say
having a
card?
setup like this.
If you want to, I saw
the
you
home
pick
game
one
night,
halfway.
and just like getting somebody to cut it, and then we could show it after. It would be
Oh,
That'd be pretty awesome.
It'd be really great to see, actually.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
The next time we come back out here, I can invite the whole. I didn't realize that the whole home game wanted to play. I would have been.
Can you rent one of these tables with the cameras?
I had Jack Queen.
No, but
ace
Chamath,
queen.
the next
could
one.
rent one.
Stuff like
I wasn't gonna.
That's what I'm saying. Can you rent like?
Chamath, I'm telling you,
someone could just steal
Bill Lee would have played,
really saw that.
I guess they're pretty.
but he's in Necker
just-
Island or whatever.
I think it may be the angle. Like you pushed it forward a little
But
bit.
J-Cal, I had our whole
I
home
didn't do it
game.
intentionally. It started snapping sound.
I had our home game wanting to play. Schipper wants to play. Bill Lee wants to play.
Wait,
I think we
Schipper
could
plays in the
convince.
game?
Yeah,
Oh, Roger. I play with
Roger.
Roger. I play
Great
with all
guy.
the time.
Another
I love
great guy.
Roger, yeah.
Really good guy.
We could have gotten sacks. We could have gotten
Roger's
like,
fun.
all of like
He's
our
fun to
regular
play with.
players to
He's
come
really
up here.
fun.
We should have done that. Chamath, we'll do that next time. If you want. It's fun. I love it. I'm going to get Barkley to play on the show.
Charles Barkley?
That'd be sweet.
You are watching Poker Night in America, the cash game. We're in Northern California, just
I
outside
invited
Sacramento.
Jay-Z to play on the show.
Big names at this table,
I don't think he'll do it.
including, of course, 13-time
He's a good
bracelet
poker
winner,
player.
Phil Hellmuth, right in the center of the table. I'm David Tuchman. We will be here until 11 p.m. Pacific time, so stick with us
Face up all
here at
trust.
twitch.tv/PokerNightTV.
You got it. No one else got the Jay-Z lyric.
Get a raise here from Anthony. Let's see if he puts a continuation bet out there. If he does, good chance he wins it. Starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. You can see it.
Face up all trust.
And sure enough, he takes down.
Button moves.
Thank you.
You got
He's
it.
made a little bit of profit.
We're gonna have some fun people.
Feeling
on the show
good.
this year.
Doubled up his money.
People like Taylor.
You guys doing any more stuff on the West Coast? Or no? You trying to move out this way a little?
We're doing I'm trying to get a lot of guys to go to. I'm working on some really fun guys from Football World, and
Is that a
and
TV show or what?
for
Or
this
just
show,
from TV? Or from football?
some head coaches
Football
and stuff.
players.
Some really fun guys. I don't want to go into names. Jerome Bettis maybe will play, but we're gonna play. We're gonna film.
Drop any names. Jay-Z.
That's how you drop names without dropping names. That's
I don't
a
wanna
new
drop
one.
any names,
That's
but
a new level of youth.
I don't.
Youth has gotten to a new level. Oh my God.
By the way,
No,
that's
and you
You guys
guys
stopped him before he
That's
said the
super
next
mute.
part.
That's
No.
unbelievable. There's some amazing names. I can't tell you the names.
I don't
but
want to
they're
drop
amazing
names, but Jay-Z, Andre Iguodala.
Oh my God.
Iggy doesn't play poker, so
By the way, we all knew Hellmuth was going to go there. The second he said, I don't want to drop names, we knew he would.
So there I was. Oh,
With
sorry.
me, Paul
Never mind.
P.S.
You saved me $50. I appreciate it.
Is it 500 now?
And we're going to be filming in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get a bunch of people to
Heads
come to
up.
those. I don't know about West Coast.
This is the first time you guys been out this way, right?
Yeah, this is the
It's
first
great
time.
for me because I drove up.
Yeah, I mean, I just...
Chamath,
Yeah, it's only a
with the
couple
best
hours
of it
away.
by
2 hours,
far.
15 minutes or something. It's nice.
Not much going
9:10
Jason's way.
again?
Where are you?
Is your 9:10 special?
Once again, if you're enjoying the stream,
I'll just
I encourage
tell
you to check
that-
out the
I'll
charities
just
that
tell
Chamath is
and
playing
Jake
for.
Kelly-
Go to Europe. You know?
Chamath playing for the Boys and Girls Clubs of the
Jake Kelly,
Peninsula,
you're invited to film
as
in
well as
Pittsburgh and
Second
Philly,
Harvest Food
Chamath.
Bank.
Pittsburgh. I'm there. I am there.
And if you're enjoying the
Wow.
show
I
and you
love
are
Pittsburgh,
able,
by the way.
Is it?
Did you
anything
love it?
helps. $1, $5,
I
$10,
love
whatever you can give.
I won the,
Check those
I won
out.
the tournament there, but I forget that. I love.
When he won the tournament, what he meant was he chopped it with me.
I chopped it with you.
He won it. Yes.
Great.
Was chopped.
Great.
Leave
Great
him hanging.
sports town. Great sports town.
But let me tell you something. Pittsburgh is like where the casino is, Jake Cal, and where the hotel is. You walk right by this. It's so beautiful. The river. I didn't realize Pittsburgh was so. I didn't realize how nice it was, Jake Cal. I'm serious. I was not expecting much.
The poker room staff is amazing.
Unbelievable. But the whole thing's
The
right
whole
on a
place is
river,
great.
man. It's like Three River Stadium.
I thoroughly enjoyed both trips I made
Me too.
to Rivers.
I'm gonna say that I really like Pittsburgh.
Phil, you remember the Full Tilt series in 2005? It was a series with
Jack High Flop,
all
2
the
clubs.
actors. It was a really good series.
Nobody has anything, so
Don't remember the Full Tilt.
Oh,
who's gonna
Tilt.
bet?
Tilt. It
was called Tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
love
that.
that series. That was one of the best.
Michael
shows.
Madsen.
Yeah. Michael
Ace High
Madsen,
still the
yeah,
best hand.
Exactly.
I filmed for that show once, and there was a guy there, and his only line was, "What's up, sunshine?" And so we were having a drink, in between. It was Michael Madsen, that actor, and I.
Oh,
and he's
100?
like,
Can't even
they just hired me to play James Bond. And Madsen and I are like, really? And but no one knew who he was at the time. It was Roger Craig.
Roger Craig. Okay.
He's like, yeah, they just hired me to play James Bond.
They put,
and Michael Madsen's like, that's cool, and I'm like, that's cool. And I think he's the best James Bond other than Sean Connery. Like, it's debatable to me
Sean
whether.
Connery, I don't know. That's old. I mean, it's going to be hard to beat him.
But if
Sean
you take
Connery.
him, but I think Roger's that level.
He had a small piece in Tilt.
He had a small thing at
Really?
the table. He said, "Nice hand, sunshine," was his only line.
Really?
And he was over talking with us, and he's like, "Oh, they just hired me to play James Bond," and I was like, "That's badass."
Yeah, pretty
And then
badass.
about a year later, they announced it, and then I think he's been a phenomenal.
Yeah,
I think he's a
been
phenomenal.
great.
Daniel Craig.
Yeah, Daniel Craig.
But his
Roger
only
Craig.
line, like-
Roger Craig's the Niners running back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm messing up names
Yeah, until
again.
he said Roger Craig. I'm like, that's what I was thinking.
Roger Craig's badass too, though.
Let's start that conversation over.
How about Roger Moore?
Thank you.
Except Daniel Craig played the last 4 Bonds.
I was wondering where he was going. I was like, Roger Craig?
They're never going to stop making James Bond.
You mean the pass-catching running back for the 49ers? The dual threat
How many have they done? 20?
Everybody called again?
from the 80s?
Minimal.
I do agree, though. I like Roger Moore as well. Thought he was a fantastic Bond.
800.
Ace high flop. Hellmuth with an ace, but not as good an ace as Tom West. West calls. Heads up between these two.
How much have left?
About 5.
Board pairs.
17.
It's kind of a weird bet by Phil. I don't know what he's going to get called by.
Check.
I think Wes could bet this.
Ace-9.
Barely.
I think Ace Jack is just good
That's
enough
why
to
I
get
folded
value
an
from.
ace last hand on the button.
To get value with.
God damn it.
I'll trade shout-outs for charity.
That's why I folded an
Now you
ace
guys
on the
are. This is on your honor, okay? If I'm giving you a shout-out because you want charity,
I have to get you.
because you're
That's-
saying
I folded
okay.
ace-5 on the button last hand.
So
that's how tight I am.
I know you're very solid. Believe me, I was not happy about making that call.
Sup says, announcer, give me a shout-out and I will donate to the charity.
last person I
Sup?
wanted to make that call,
What's up?
It's all right. You win that one.
We appreciate anything you can give. We are not affiliated with this charity at
got the
all.
extra
All we
money
know is that Chamath
because
is
you raised
donating
the
to these
6-9 after I
charities.
went
Charity's good.
So
Suited.
that's why you got the extra money. No, but I now know you're going to play ace rags.
He's played 2 hands with 6-9 suited.
Yeah.
I know.
One of both.
I know.
It's been the
it's
monster
real hard to
hand
beat
for me.
ace-9 if you're playing 6-9.
True. That is true.
She'll come back.
Plus, I'm not used to losing hands on this today.
Yeah, you've been on fire.
It's all right. I'll show you an ace with the bigger kicker next time.
I wouldn't have been surprised to see one, but it's just so hard to fold.
Yeah, ace king. I think I bet 2,500 on the river.
That's free.
The question is, if I do something on the river, do you call me? Probably not. But you never know.
We'll find out. You and I will play a few more.
I'll just limp with the 6-9 this time instead of raising.
Check.
Can we get new cards over here? This isn't very fair. Put an eye out here. All right, so.
A lot less straddling than I thought there would be, especially after the first few hands. And this one's actually limped around.
Phil's gonna implode. And
King high flop, king, queen 10, no
Starting
suits.
this hand.
Looks like Hellmuth has the best of it with king 4.
All I have is top pair every hand. But if they can beat it, they're going to win some chips. All you got to do is beat it. He did. You never know, JK. You've seen me tilt off a lot of chips at Chamath.
oh my God, have I? Oh my God, have I?
But I think especially...
Two amateurs.
Especially in August and
To
September.
all amateurs. One
August
point
and
at the table.
September, I was doing a lot of tilting. But
Oh my God.
had I beat Chamath at 160K pod, everything, the whole year changes.
Listen.
Flip, I lost the flip, man.
If you lose that pot, nothing changes.
Yeah, but you know what? That
I would have been really steamed.
it was a terrible call. Terrible.
Yes, Chamath would have been really steamed. He would have been
Terrible
steamed
shot.
for about
Terrible
2
shot.
minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a big tilt factor, but like I would have been steamed for a little bit.
He would have been steamed for a minute.
Just because of who you lost it to. Not
Yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, like it's less the level I like to win.
right.
And I think
You all
that's
do.
what it was.
I will say this.
You find that with most successful people is they just like to win. It's not the It's not the prize. It's just the win.
I will say this about Chamath. On the rare occasions where I've smashed him, he says, "Well done," shakes my hand. I'm really happy you won. You know. And so now I don't mind losing to him. He's cured me on my poker breadedness when I play with him.
Cured.
When I play with him, heads up.
For the most part.
When I play with him, heads up.
No.
Because when he smashed me for $65,000,
Hard
to
get
me
mad
that's
at
a
him.
big
I mean,
loss.
I don't know, but he seems very, very nice.
Interesting hand developing here.
He's
Chamath
laughing
with
at
top
that.
2.
He's not
West
the
with
best
top
winner,
pair,
in our
open-ended.
game sometimes, but that's because he knows everybody.
Put it this way.
That's okay though.
Right,
It's,
but if
it's
he
a friendly home game.
but if
that's
he
all right.
won, if he win anywhere else, he'd be a perfect winner and
If you-
perfect loser.
If you call him with like the second nuts and he has the first nuts, he will tell you to your face what an absolute idiot you are. And then if you don't call him when he stone cold bluffs you and you
Turn
call
card.
and show that you have bottom pair, he will tell you what an absolute
West now with the
idiot you are.
straight.
So he's more than
Chamath
willing
with
to tell you
2
what an
pair and the
idiot
straight
you are.
flush
Poker.
draw.
I mean, he had
For a
to
ranger
he had
quiz.
to learn something. He had to pick up something along the way.
Oh, he's a good player. That is.
Sorry, West with the straight, Chamath with 2 pair and the straight flush draw. Does not complete it. It goes check, check. West takes it down.
Game is in the mud.
I'm done with that anyway. I'll let him buy out.
Is that right?
Oh, good.
Didn't matter either way.
What's up, Peel and Chilies?
Okay.
Seriously, when I lost whatever 65,000 to Chamath on January 1st, I shook his hand.
They've been bringing me a drink.
I said, "Nice win," and I never ever lost my temper. Right? But
I'm gonna pay
Chamath
you
trained
now,
me for
okay?
3 years to be that way.
He ruined your brand.
Only heads up with him, though. Can I handle myself well?
The poker Brad is gone. You're gonna stop getting invited to TV.
Only against him, J. Cal.
You need to have a couple of explosions.
What if you spend an hour in Fantasyland on the next on the dinner break?
Oh, that's gonna
Spend an hour.
hurt. That's gonna hurt.
That actually did happen.
Yeah.
We were basically like at 200 a point. I got run over the game. He ran me over. And then we kick it up to 400 a point. He keeps running me over.
True.
And I said to him, okay, you know what? We're kicking it up to 800. This is my last bind. If I lose this, we're done. You're off to a great start for the year. I'm happy for you. And then I literally ran him over at 800.
Bro, I mean, I had a chance.
800 a
I was
point.
about 150 points away from.
2 on the button.
I was going to book a little 200K win to start off the year. I was this close.
I ran him over.
But whoops! Once we got to 800 a point, he won it every hand. And you know how big 800 a point is?
It's pretty huge.
It's monster. And all of a sudden, he's in Fantasyland every hand, and I'm just like, oh my god. I handled it well, but it was very painful.
You know, I'm not trying to, it's going to come off the wrong way, but I'll say this way, like, people's calculus changes. Like, it's like you have a set of decisions that you'll make at like 99% of the games. And then it's that 1% of the games where like that same decision you would otherwise be so normally, you'd make in your every condition you stop making.
It's true.
And that's what gives guys like me an edge. That's the only chance I have to beat anybody. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, literally.
I totally.
So like at 800 a point, like he sets differently than he does at 200 and 400.
I didn't in this case, because it was January 1st and the money was due 365 days later. But had it been 20 days to go, I would have set differently. Because at 800 a point, it's a little harder to jam the queens.
Totally. I mean, I play Chinese myself, not obviously at those stakes, but you have different levels, and sometimes you just start with the queens on top.
I mean, even
and
just in
sometimes
a buck a point versus 10 bucks a point, you play totally different. At a buck a point, you'll just go for Fantasyland all the time.
Right.
Everyone has their threshold.
Yeah.
Chamath found mine, unfortunately.
You got the 5 outs with 1 pull to go, and you're just like, you know what, I'll just take my sure win here. Or you don't.
I just think that's
Queen
how the
10-8,
only
2
shot
diamonds out
amateurs
there.
have. That's the only
Anthony
normalizer
Pagan
we have is
with
you
the
have
gut
to
shot,
change one of the boundary
straight draw,
conditions
and the
because
flush
it's
draw.
not going to be the skill of it's not,
That's the leverage that you have.
You guys sit down at a massive skill advantage.
Now he's open-ended.
Our only normalization is something else.
Hellmuth also open-ended.
You're right.
No flush draw though.
You just
9
have to
high
have
right
an
now.
edge,
The
otherwise
best
you
hand
sell
though.
money back.
Oh, I got to tell you, Pagan. I mean,
Really,
it's like
really
his
well
image is such that he could always make a play. Pagan hits a pair. Hellmuth hits a straight.
I find that happens a lot in the casino games, like in the mixed games. You just, a lot of times, just raise it until the people who are better either quit or are uncomfortable.
Yeah.
The people who are or at the top of the food chain in that game.
Yeah.
I had a monster too.
You do?
You don't see the blank fool.
Anthony misses that one. Played the hand somewhat passively.
Yes.
Didn't really use his
amateur.
image, and unfortunately didn't
That's
get
the right
there.
thing to do.
Well, unfortunately for him, I should
The guy
say.
who's
I have you beat, obviously.
no, I know. He's got an 8. He's got an 8.
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett, my man?
I have a
Shout out, of
straight.
course, for Bambino,
about
the
that?
Bambi.
Dead on the turn?
Samantha Abernathy, one of our own here at
No,
Poker
I
Night
made a
America,
straight on the
making the
river. I
final
had 9
table of
high,
the
you had
Aussie
7 high,
Millions.
Okay.
Good luck to her.
I had 9-7. I made a straight. I can't lie because there's a million people watching.
Not quite a
They
million,
actually had a
but
million
right now we have
people
about
watch the one that we
2,200
did on
people watching.
Twitch in Vegas. They had 1 million views. But Antonio, who I was teasing, seemed to be on tilt. I was on tilt yesterday. So, but Antonio was on tilt, and he lost these monster pots to Daniel, like $100,000 pot they played, jacks against 8s, Queen 10 flop. Daniel, how does he do it? He just won all the big pots. He broke the record for biggest pot on the show, and then re-broke it an hour later. How do you do it, Negreanu? How do you do it?
Tell me about some of your other
250.
interesting.
Yeah. So, a really interesting company.
Small raise here by Hellmuth in the small blind. West calls. Chamath calls.
And,
Not exactly
they
the flop you're
provide,
looking for when you got two
mindful
sevens.
meditation on your mobile phone. And
West with a flush draw.
depression
Chamath
tends
with a
to
pair of jacks and
it really helps
nines.
people with their lives.
Bottom two
like
pair here for Chamath.
meditation increases focus.
Dinner break
stress.
is in 1 hour,
It's,
guys.
Actually works for dealing with PTSD.
Keep in mind, though,
depression.
coverage will continue. It'll be Phil Hellmuth and Chamath playing $200 a point, open face, on the table.
A bunch of competitors, and it makes a lot of money.
So that'll be fun.
That helps a lot of people. So I like that one a lot.
So a bet here from West, a raise right away from Chamath.
Is that the one that Gurley?
West with a huge draw. I mean, he's got a gut shot to go along with the flush draw.
Yeah, they've talked to them, yeah.
1,200, right? Total, yeah.
The Duke of Discretion strikes again.
The problem with his draw is I'm just not sure if he's going to get paid off.
Oh, what?
What company do you like? He's like, wow, is that the one
Either
that
10 or a heart come off. I don't know if he gets paid.
You're putting words in my mouth.
And he is now drawing dead.
But it would be a real shocker that a VC firm would look at a company, Jake.
No, I know. We try to keep those things quiet.
West checks.
Yeah, it's a real
shocker.
If I'm Chamath, I'm betting this, but I'm betting somewhat small.
So anyway, you
Keep
kick
the
out your
flush draws
phone,
in.
and then you do meditation.
It just
Unlike,
helps you. It just tells you what to do and helps you.
Yeah, exactly. So mindfulness is.
He bets 1,300 into 31. I kind of like it.
So
You could probably use
wacky
that for
practitioners.
poker. Like, a lot
For
of
poker,
times you
amazing.
could really use it. I mean,
If you go meditate for 20 minutes,
You might lose your opponent anyway, but I don't think West was going to bluff at it if he missed.
Sort of
So
like, I think it's analogous to like yoga in the 60s.
I think you can actually get a little bit of value from the draw right
And
now.
yoga, like every hotel you go to, has like
that
one
card.
yoga class.
Nice.
And then
you know,
even
special
more
athletes
if he
do
hits,
yoga.
but
So, like,
in this particular case, West gives it up.
Phil
Just to show
Jackson's
that
got
one,
all
right?
the Knicks doing
Yeah, I think so, yeah,
meditation
that-
and
that's
has
a
had,
real
and
show
the
ball.
Lakers do them in the past. And
Nice.
so it's just a boat.
I'm drawing dead.
So
That's bad.
it's it's really helping people. And then one that Chamath and I
Glad
are
I
involved in
didn't
together.
decide to
is
play a big one there.
Brilliant.org,
You would have
which
just had me
I had
snared on the
originally
turn.
found the company. They were doing something slightly different. And then Chamath had a really good idea. And so what Brilliant.org does is it puts up the hardest problems in the world for people to solve, math problems. And
Chamath thought of this one out of thin air. Brilliant.org.
Yep. And so the team was in Chicago, and they.
You're involved, Jacob?
I actually found the team.
Jason,
invested in-
I found the team because of Jason, because I was judging at his conference, and this young woman presented, and she was amazing. And so I said I'd come to my office the next day. And she came to my office, and I said, to be honest with you, I love you and your co-founders. I completely hate your idea. And I said, I've been thinking about this other thing that I really want to do. Would you go and think about it? And she was in Chicago, and she thought about it, and she came back and said, let's do it. And we did it together. And I mean, she's really taken it and run with it. It's incredible.
Brilliant.org is amazing. So, Chamath, what you guys are doing, you're
I mean,
attracting...
the basic idea is like, if you can identify the world's smartest people, what is the economic value of that? Well, if you think about a country like America, where we're making it harder and harder for the smartest people in the world to emigrate. Forget illegal immigration, all this other stuff. We've been top-ticking the smartest people in the world for decades. You know, guys like me, I grew up in Canada. What do you do when you're good? You come to the United States. It's like getting drafted to the NBA.
Right.
And it's harder and harder for really smart people to come here with graduate degrees or what have you. But all these great companies have offices all over the world. They want these people, right? Like imagine an amazing physicist, how important that is to Google versus Apple, or Tesla, or SpaceX.
Or the CIA and FBI.
And how important it is for that kid, because that kid could be some
Versus the
young
KGB.
girl in the middle of Africa someplace.
Right.
And so this site completely indexes all these really smart people, uncovers them all over the world, and then you can create this like labor marketplace around them. So it's going well. It's got 4 million. Can you imagine 4 million people? It's not a lot of people in the world of Facebook, which has 1 billion users, but that's like the 4 million smartest kids in the world. I mean,
It's the
crazy.
top 40 bips of the Facebook user base.
It's crazy.
The top 10 bips, whatever.
You have 4 million on Brilliant.org?
4 million geniuses.
Wow.
And growing.
It sounds like it was born from Goodwill Hunting.
I mean, that's a perfect example of what that's like, right? There's probably like people amongst us who are like living very average, nondescript lives, who are off the charts capable of
Forget
doing
about
great.
it amongst us. Think about Pakistan or India.
Everywhere,
or,
all over the world.
You know,
All over.
some Eastern Bloc country. If you can identify those people, it's a really brilliant idea, but the execution's been really
Execution's
amazing.
been flawless.
Flawless.
This is going to be the tip pot. Forgot the last one. This will be our tip pot.
Ooh, Phil Hellmuth.
4 seat. That's me tipping.
Yes, and it would have been me. Or C5.
Scooby slide. All right. King Jack.
Oh, sorry, I had someone else. I already ordered. Thank you.
I didn't know you helped bring the team together for that. Well done, J-Cal.
Oh, the dream.
We've heard the whole story.
Amazing.
You got to walk out and say hi to this so the cameras can catch you. Come on.
That, by the way, is Nicole Baker, David Baker's wife.
She is a stunner.
Ray Hanson
Wow.
next door.
What a story.
Matt Glantz, by the way, in the background. Once again, thank you for joining us at Casino Resort for the Poker Night in America cash game. Playing 25-50 no limit hold'em. Game is bound to get bigger at some point tonight. I can almost guarantee that. Button in front of Taylor Paur. Other players at the table: Anthony Pagan, our 888 qualifier. Jason Calacanis, venture capitalist, wearing the blue jacket with the blue shirt. Phil Hellmuth, of course, right in the middle of the table. Tom West next to him. Chamath, also at the table.
Friends in high school and stuff, and
we are going to be here until 11 p.m. tonight. We'll be back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. again.
Here, basically, 25 minutes away in El Dorado Hills, right up towards Tahoe.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And yeah, it was, like I stopped playing sports after high school, and then like the competitive void.
Yeah, we need an outlet.
Yeah.
How did you find poker?
My boss in 2001 taught me the game.
Oh, okay.
I was like head over heels.
Right.
I mean, it's funny, but at the, I think in 2003, 4, and 5, I was on the East Coast.
Right.
And I used to spread the big limit games at the Borgata.
Really?
Myself and this guy, Eddie Ting.
I've heard of Eddie Ting, yeah.
Used to go every weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
What?
100, 200 limit.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
cool. That's a cool story.
You knew Eddie Ting from way back when?
Oh my God.
Oh, I didn't. I thought that you.
I've known Eddie for a decade, more than a decade.
Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. I love him.
Yeah, so we used to I used to just rent a car on Thursdays.
Right.
Drive to the Borgata and play there all 4 days straight. Come back.
Fire up limit.
How long did you live on the East Coast?
2003, 4, and 5.
Question for you: you like the East Coast better or the West Coast?
No, I like the lifestyle and the open-mindedness of the West Coast.
Okay.
But New York has great energy.
New York's a little. I find New York a little too predictable and judgmental. Also, too many finance people, which they're not. They're not that
everybody always
excited.
says East and West. It all depends who you are, It all
For sure.
depends,
Agreed.
Anywhere,
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love New York. Just the energy walking down the streets.
Oh yeah.
I think the energy comes from a lot of the tourists. I mean, you spend a lot of time there with locals. It's kind of a grind.
Yeah.
I think.
I haven't spent much time in New York, unfortunately.
But all around Atlantic City is seems really nice.
I would raise you, but Jake Hill would
I
probably call
thought
me.
someone was going to 3-bet me. I felt
I was going to 3-bet you, but Jake Hill would call, so.
Do you ever get the itch to play limit?
No, you know, I started at limit, and finally I just said to myself, I gotta learn no limit. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah. Your style also.
For
You
my
like
style.
putting pressure people.
Right, if
For
you
my
want to put
style.
pressure, yeah, limit's not the
it's
game
just
for
brutal
that.
game.
Yeah, it's
No,
a patience.
but what's good about that game, it's kind of like, you know, learning to play stud. Ivy told me the story.
Yeah.
You know, he learned to play stud, and he said, best thing about that game is, like, you learn all the math.
Right.
You learn all the right ways to play, and then it's a good jumping off point.
Yeah, you see all the runouts
So
and
for
everything.
me,
yeah.
like, limit has been a really good jumping off point.
I agree. I totally agree. Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, when you play limit, you play to the river pretty much every hand.
Every hand.
It's not
So you can't really bluff a lot. I mean, in certain spots you can kind of bluff, but not really.
What do you want to eat for dinner? They're going to bring us food.
Oh, is there menus? Do you have any menus, or
Do you have a menu or?
should we have a menu?
But what kind of salmon? What's the salmon look like at the steakhouse? But what is? I think I might have had it already. Oh, I didn't. Do you know what it is?
Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's have a menu.
Steakhouse is top notch.
Well, you're going to bring us food. We're going to play at the table. Yeah. Okay.
Paur raises up from the hijack. Once again, if you're new to our broadcast, you'll see all the graphics. Our team does a great job. Crew is always kind of like bringing new
Chamath,
stuff to the
obviously they have
fold.
some good steaks.
You can see stack size, position the player's in. And that all stays there. So right now you see Taylor Paur raising from the hijack, 250. He's got 25,950 more behind.
I like that. That's
Chamath, 3 bets with 10. He's got 24,975
My friend
behind.
did. It was on Easter Sunday, so
He
I
loves
didn't,
it when you ask for a selfie.
Chamath,
I
a
didn't want to bother
significant
him.
favorite
He
to
was
win
with
the
his family,
hand.
but
Always bother.
my friend did, though.
Less of a favorite now,
He
though.
like yells out loud, "There's Phil Hellmuth."
I had him over at my home game.
Yeah,
2 of the people at the home game asked him for a selfie.
right.
I was like, guys, really? You just play with them for fucking 5 hours. Like,
Right.
you need a photo with them? Like,
Right.
Does it really make that much of a difference? And he was graceful about it. He was super graceful.
Yeah.
He only charged him like $10 each.
That's it, right?
He cut the
And
normal
a cut of their
$25
winnings next
selfie
time.
in half. It was
Did
nice.
they have the selfie stick?
No selfie stick. No selfie stick.
JKL, let me give you a little
That was
lesson,
nice.
JKL. If
That
you
was
want to be rich and famous, and you're lucky enough to get there,
Yeah.
sign the damn autographs, take the damn pictures.
Of
Don't
course.
whine.
Of course. I'm
Just
busting your
FYI.
chops.
Thank you very much. You
We
can
got a
put
pot
them
brewing, boys.
I see it.
Pot of the night right now.
It really is.
down. No, that's for you.
Chamath just keeps firing. Taylor obviously can only beat a bluff.
Kind of wanted you to let go all in or something. This doesn't feel like a bluff.
Woo!
Oh,
Now
I
he
wish you bet
talks.
a lot more.
Now he talks. We're talking all night. Now he's talking.
And I love interesting spots like this where it's like, you know, sometimes to make your hand, make it look like a bluff and to get called by worse, sometimes you actually have to bet more. And you hear what Taylor said there. This doesn't feel like a bet, a bluff. 4,000 into 12,000 doesn't feel like a bluff. I think if Chamath bet 12,000, maybe Taylor snaps, I don't know. $4,000 more. But you heard what Taylor said. This just doesn't feel like a bluff. And Taylor gives it up. Nice layout.
Get a show.
So I hear Matt Glantz is going to be joining the game after the break.
6 of clubs, 7 of spades.
What a value bet.
We've got a
by
private
Chamath.
investigator coming to the
Amazing.
show. Pretty interesting, actually, this guy.
You couldn't get
We've got a
there?
guy named Bob
queued
Mather.
up for you on a plate, and then I did the forced like gulp in order to get the call. Gulp? Wow! And you didn't fall for any of it. That's unbelievable. So gross.
Gulp, gulp.
I thought the gulp was a little too artificial. That's when I was like, oh, that was a little too much. I take that back.
Right as I looked over,
I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, God. I knew it. I knew I betrayed it as soon as I did.
Post in this game.
It's so gross.
The fake gulp.
We're not charging a debate for that.
General rule of thumb.
Whenever I play, we don't charge.
If you find yourself acting,
so brutal.
you're probably not very
There
good
might
at
be,
acting.
actually, there might be one or two people.
No,
But Bob Mather, a private investigator, will be joining us after dinner.
I didn't think
Our
you
own
were
Matt
bluffing
Glantz will be joining us after dinner.
Thought
Bart
you were
Hanson will be joining us
bluffing
after
with
dinner.
pain, you know?
And we'll leave it at that for now. We might have a fourth, but definitely those three will be coming in later.
It tends to be. Most of them. But when I move in pre-flop or on the flop, it's because I just got a huge drop. Like queens, I'll just flat to try to crack somebody.
Yeah.
Queens, kings, aces. Literally, I will not still play. I still play well. Or you give me the 9, 10 of clubs, I'll jump the fence all day long. Check.
Go.
Ace on the turn. Hellmuth turns the ace, unfortunately for him. Baker has turned the flush. Six ways to the turn. And Calacanis is bet 1,300. Baker calls, Hellmuth calls, and we can see.
If I don't gulp you?
I mean, Baker just an overwhelming favorite. One ace left in the deck.
God damn it.
That's not it. And look at this. Suddenly it's tough for Baker. The board double pairs. Baker does call, though.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, what I hate is all of a sudden.
And Calacanis is felted. Baker wins another nice pot.
Yeah. Wait, these clothes I have to.
I had you smashed up, Jake.
That was a quick call there from Baker. I mean, Calacanis just didn't have that much money.
It's
You wonder if Calacanis had $5,000 or $6,000 if he could have put a little bit more pressure on Baker.
I only by the sports book. Yeah, I know. I only like playing Aria.
Matt, you have any money on you? What do you need, JKL? 10?
10's good.
10? Do you have 5?
I have a check.
Oh, you just have a check too, but you got it cleared. I have 20 upstairs, so.
I have 7. I have 7 in my backpack.
All right, we need to work this out. Right. Well, listen, Chamath, why don't you can play behind. Do you mind giving JKL 5 or 10 or whatever?
10?
10.
6, 7.
So what's going on here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kind of gentlemanly rules in the sense. Jason Calacanis is in front of the $10,000.
Can we see that menu?
He's actually getting the money from Chamath. But
Oh,
Chamath is
why
still
did I have to
playing
crap you?
$10,000 behind. So Chamath still has the $27,000 or $28,000 behind.
But maybe Chamath raises or Taylor, and then I get to re-smash with the ace-king. Woohoo! Man, JKL might have come anyway.
What?
If I make it 1,300.
Chaotic Dragon, man, come over here, buddy. We are right in the lobby. You can walk right into the hotel lobby and
Wait, who said that? Me?
sit behind Phil Hellmuth and watch.
Well, you said same hand, 7-4 hearts too.
Oh, I had the 7-4 hearts. Yeah.
You said
How sweet
you
for
have
you.
to learn how to play
How
the
sweet for
7-4.
you. The heart came and ace. Wow.
Perfect. But when you smooth these behind, I was like, uh-oh, maybe Philly's trapping me here with
Yeah, I wish aces would have been better. Yeah.
better flush or something. That worked.
Very unlikely. Yeah, it's very unlikely that I don't have a
Best case scenario for me, you have the ace.
best case scenario.
But not like I'm gonna fold.
That one was for Jed York.
49ers.
49ers.
Red
49ers.
You know, when Jed played in our game, he plays the great game, tight, focused game. except when he gets 9-4. Jumps the fence.
it's
Doesn't matter the
49ers,
position.
baby.
He goes crazy.
Yeah.
He goes crazy.
By the way, Judd's an excellent poker player.
Good poker player.
Yeah, he's a great liar, so I figure he would be a good poker player.
Now, take it easy.
Wow,
You're wearing the
easy,
shirt. You don't need to go there.
What do you're just mad because the Niners are having like...
He's a liar. We can go into it off camera if you want, but, or we can go into it on camera.
I only
too.
wanted to bring up the 4 and 9.
I understand.
That's all.
You think Chip Kelly's going to do something over there?
I'm happy to have him over what we could have had, that's for sure.
Him and Kaepernick, maybe he'll bring Kaepernick alive again. Who knows?
I think so.
Never know.
Tom West, a big 49er fan.
Oh,
Wears his heart on his
Great at
sleeve.
manipulating and lying, so I'm sure he's an excellent poker player.
River might have saved you a call though.
400?
please.
West raises.
The minute you bet out, you
Chamath,
have to have it. Like, you're not
3
gonna bet
bets.
ace
West
queen against
calls.
me.
Heads up.
I mean, you know better. They don't, but you do. What do you think I have?
5s are still good here.
Knew that I was my hand.
Obviously very vulnerable though.
Yeah, I should just re-smash you before the flop, but I just thought...
How much?
You already got me off with a better hand when you had me spin last time. You smashed me.
I couldn't think of losing too much with ace king. I was thinking I can't really lose too much here. If I hit it, maybe you have ace queen and you'll give me some money.
Chamath bets. West calls. Pot's now
They call it ace
2200.
10, so if it comes an ace,
Check, check. Chamath looking for a 6, an ace, or a 9, and there's the 9. West's hand goes up in flames. I mean, you kind of have to bet this. I don't know if it's going to work. And it does.
Glad you didn't have the 4-9.
you got to show, right? It's
Do I have to
2,500.
show?
Well, I think there's 2,500. I don't know.
Pretty sure I had the best hand, but then I had to bluff the river.
Oh my God, I had an ace. Oh, wow. What were you calling me with?
The best hand, but
It's helpful for me now.
the river, I didn't have the best hand on the river anymore, so I had to bluff.
Can we just order? Can we just order now? I'm just afraid that like we want to be able to eat right before the. I'm just a little bit stressed out about the timing, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with everyone else on dinner break.
Hello, everybody.
All right, here we go.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I'll have I'm gonna have some oysters. So I'll have 6 oysters for me. And
Oysters are killer here.
Take it easy on the carbs, okay? So
I'll have
this is gonna
the.
fit into that Warriors jersey.
I'll have the Scottish.
The playoffs.
Scottish salmon. And let Chamath order as well.
You sure you don't want to go with the soul?
There is no soul on the menu, is there?
Just joking.
Oh, J. Cal. What would he do without
boy.
you?
Well, the barbecue sauce end.
I like your style, J. Cal.
Oh yes.
He's the 2 broke girls of internet.
I don't even know what that means. I don't know what it means, but okay.
Hellmuth limps in. He's setting the trap. We saw how masterfully he played kings yesterday. Let's see what he can do today.
Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw.
Unfortunately for Hellmuth, nobody's got anything. Checks through.
Checky poo. Take it down, big boy. Ace is good.
Oh my God.
Wow. Win the min. It's a Phil Hellmuth story.
What do you want? I gave you every opportunity to hit your queen or your 6. You just couldn't do it, you know?
That low ball definitely worked.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
Well, not that time, but I'm saying
was,
only course of time.
Where were all my boys with hands that time, you know? On the other hand, if Chamath had a 5.
Delicious round.
Is that mine?
Yeah, put it out.
On the other hand, it could have been expensive if Chamath had some.
Beep, beep, boop.
Hellmuth with king queen suited now. Once again limps in. Chamath limps in as well.
C to C.
See to see. Get ready.
Phil's gonna check. Check it, Phil.
Check your poo.
Nobody with an
Better,
ace,
Philly.
nobody with a 5. King, queen, the best hand right now.
Not yet.
Oh boy, Phil to the test.
Then can I please have, I'll have the Scottish salmon. And then, can you have some sauteed mushrooms and the steamed broccoli florets?
You sure got me, buddy.
Just for
And
fun.
then, I'll have...
Just so I can say I
maybe
blessed
the...
all once.
You sure got
Got
me.
about 30 minutes left before dinner break. Now the players are going to go on dinner break. I'm going to go on dinner break. But
broccoli and mushrooms.
Phil Hellmuth and Chamath are going to play open-face Chinese at the table for $200 a point. And that will be streamed here on Twitch. So that should be fun.
Now I have to bluff you. You know that,
So you guys can stick with us.
It'll probably be a much bigger pot.
As soon
too.
as
I'm gonna
possible,
bluff you in a
I would
big
say,
pot.
please. Thank you. Oh,
Now I have to
straddle.
bluff you.
I straddle.
See,
You
now-
know I'm just going to say
but
that,
now
and
I
I'm going to
have
show you the nuts.
Now I have to value bet. So now that
I want to
Now
welcome
you know
all
I
the
have to
viewers.
bluff
whole
you.
dynamic.
Poker Night in America, the cash game. We are live at the Thunder Valley
Yep.
Casino Resort and Casino in Lincoln,
Whoa,
California.
whoa,
Just
whoa.
outside Sacramento.
You're gonna call off
Playing
7K.
25-50 no limit
That's what I
hold'em.
do.
Terminator.
Well over $100,000 on the table.
But you won't be able to help it. Your hand will be so strong.
Terminator.
But I
Numerous
won't
players with over 25K at this point.
You're gonna limp in with the kings, and come the king 4-4, and you'll go 4.
Hope you're enjoying the
If you give
stream.
me that, then
Lava Beard, Blame Nostalgia,
Yeah, to you. But if it comes reversed,
Johnny Needs Sleep, Rad Poker, I Am the Bomb 1992. All in there, JPM 700. Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll be here till 11 p.m. tonight. Back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. Once again, I'm David Tuchman. If you want to say hi, you have any questions for me, you can always tweet me at TuchOnSports. If you want to say hi to Jason, you can at Jason, one of the very first guys to get a Twitter account. So he is at Jason. That's his name. That is Jason Calacanis. He's also at Jason on Instagram, by the way.
I just love the fact that the live stream is absolutely brutalizing Phil.
is it?
Oh god, they're just killing him.
That's the great thing about Phil, though. He's polarizing.
Oh, you had a 6. You always have it. That was a brutal river card for me.
Oh, wow. Yeah. 28.
Taylor gets paid off. So we got a, you see all the money out there, you might be confused because the straddles are on. So we got a 25-50 game, $100 straddle, and a $200 double straddle. So action is actually going to be on the player to the left of the button, Anthony Pagan, our 888 qualifier. As always is the case, I want to thank our sponsors, 888 Poker, Crush Live Poker. I want to thank our host casino, Thunder Valley Casino Resort.
Has to be Fox Beach.
Yeah, I haven't been there probably since I had a job. I never really cared for it, so.
Great.
all right. So when do the Nolan? When are we done? 5:30. On 1 hour break. Chamath and I are playing the whole time. Yeah. So is it? Chamath and my thing starts at 6 for the viewers.
So we play all the way up till 10:30.
Jack 7-6, Chamath with bottom 2. A 9 would be a real interesting card. As Pagan would make a set, Taylor would hit his gut shot. Chamath would still have bottom 2. Baker actually bets here. Chamath raises. And I actually think this will just fold around now. Speaking of one of our sponsors, Crush Live Poker, If you're looking to improve your live poker game, you can check them out. You can use the code DTA301 to get 1 month free. Action back over to Baker, and he's just posturing here. He's going to fold.
Really looked like you wanted to fold.
I mean, this is one of those spots where, like, even if you knew your opponent had a draw, the draws have overcards and other outs. I mean, you're not doing very well against 8-9. You're not doing very well against, you know, King 10 of spades. And obviously, you're getting crushed by anybody who has a jack or 2 pair or a set. So this is just a bunch of posturing, and Baker eventually does fold.
That's a good fold.
It was not bluffing.
Ooh, yum, yum.
Nice hand, sir.
I had Phil's hand again.
16?
Nines.
This is another one where I think Phil has quietly realized that I'm always going to be the one that makes the pots big enough where I have to show my hands and nobody else will ever show their hands. Smart move, Phil.
Well, I mean, you play small ball. Why do you think you made this rule?
Yeah, it's so true, actually. I just realized.
let
So,
that
by the way,
four
guys,
roll off
actually,
the
we're
turn.
changing the rule. 10,000 is when you have to show the hand. No,
Okay, I agree.
the rule has changed.
10,000.
I
I like that.
Under 1,000, over
no.
10,000.
Under 1,000 and over 10,000, you have to show the hand.
The Phil Hellmuth adjustment.
Okay, we all agree the pot,
been ratified.
The pot has to be over 10,000 for, then you can show the hand. But then are we limiting what people can look at on the live stream? How about this? Everything that everybody...
And
Hold
under
on.
1,000, you have to show the hand.
No, let me just finish, Chamath. We all agree with that. But are we limiting whatever anybody learns on the live stream that's going to do the research? They have to
Who
share
is
it with us
researching
later.
the live
Yeah, I'm not going to research.
I'm not going to research.
Why don't we all stack our phones?
Raise your hand if you're not
Stack
going to
the phones
research
over
the
there in
live
the
stream.
corner.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
say
big
we
deal?
stack
Everybody
phones.
agree not to...
Stack the phones. No, stack phones.
It's not about that. We have to
Well, you're
trust.
the one who's constantly on their phone, so we stack phones. I say we stack phones.
Hey, by the way, JKL,
Let's play.
there's such a thing as having
let's
somebody's
play.
word.
No more
you know,
seeing my
words
hands.
get-
Let's play.
Exactly.
Oh,
Let's play fucking...
let's
Nobody
play.
cares.
Are we no
Yeah, you
cursing
can
on the
loosen
stream?
it up.
Oh, I'm going to loosen it up now for sure. Let's play. No more hands will be seen. Oh.
That's it. Yeah, no hands. Steve.
No hands.
Fuck this.
Matt Glantz said the game would be better that way anyway, so...
Great. We're done
I
with
think
that
he's right.
stupid
Yeah.
rule. I'm not going to show you guys the Dutch
No more
bot
showing.
Over
here.
10,000, we have to show.
No show, and everybody stack phones.
Yeah, no show and everybody stacks.
The only thing that you
That's
should show
it.
is if you bluff, Phil. I mean, that's really...
Yeah, you can still show.
Yeah. Show,
It's up
especially
to you if you
bluff,
want to
Phil.
show.
Yeah.
You don't have to show, is the point.
No more small ball, boys.
Just for fun.
Time to put on the big boy pants.
Yeah, big boy pants, for sure. Game's in the mug.
What are you doing, JKL? Get out of my pot.
I kind of like it, by the way.
Hanging out
I like
a
that we
little
finally
bit.
got rid of
Just a little
this
bit
showing thing. I don't think anybody really
I
likes
should
it.
just let the four roll off the turn. That's my bad.
What do you have, ace
You
10?
got me there.
Cord Garcia, by the way. Colossus
Yeah,
Cord, they
I'll
call
bet
him.
you will.
After he won the Colossus this summer at the World Series of Poker.
That should do it. That should do it. Easy peasy. What do you say, Phil? Want to make the donation? Or are you popping it? Oh, the tank fold. Classic Phil Hellmuth tank fold. Right about now, the chat stream is going crazy for the tank fold.
Here comes the raise from Phil.
Wow. Did you hit your set? Sneaky little sneak. How much more? From the sneaky sneaker?
2,800 more.
Pull the one in for me. Thanks, Hilo. Sneaky sneaker. Wow. $28? Phil, you want the call or no? I feel like he got his set.
Careful.
What is that?
It looks like a raise.
What is it?
I'm
Is it?
out of it. I'm out of it.
What is it, Odie?
I was just asking what it is.
All right, I'm all in. We both have 9-10, I guess.
Oh, you don't.
I thought maybe we had a...
See the one-time bandit. Let's see the one-time bandit.
I haven't covered. I said I was all in.
Yeah. Can I get 5?
The flop actually was Queen, Jack, 8, right?
It really was.
We had it wrong on our board. So
First.
over the straight, Calacanis does not fill up,
15 behind, whatever.
and Calacanis gets felted once again. Big night for Phil Hellmuth.
J-Cal, that was a little cold.
Is the deck set up so that you get those hands in the...
I mean,
the deal.
Chamath, like, I had this many chips yesterday and blew them all, so, you know. I'm just not home yet, you know? Like, I mean, there's like... Although you can quit in this game anytime. You know why? Because there's a list 1 mile long of people that are waiting to play.
Yep.
A mile long.
Guess what, Philip? I am not afraid.
You're never afraid. You smashed me all last year,
Shut the list
Chamath.
down. I am not afraid.
You smashed me all last year, but to be fair, had I won the big pot, it would have been a much better year for me.
You got it in a dog.
Pots I play against you influence my year, but to you they're nothing, Chamath.
That's not true. They mean everything. The enjoyment of winning.
I call Chamath, pots I play against you.
Get away from me. I'm trying to.
No.
I'm playing a hand. Get away from
Play
me.
your hand.
No, come on, man. You're affecting the action. You're affecting
affecting
the
you?
action. Bro, you're
What are you going to do, re-raise?
You know, Twitter's going to go crazy when they see this. Come on, man. Stop. Twitch is going to rip it apart.
Phil's a hand, too. I wanted to protect you. I thought
It's my best friend. What do you want me to do, you know?
I realized that instantly that you did know you raised, and that's why.
Yeah, no, I know I raised.
Yeah, I didn't want
Of course I'm raising.
He also,
Taylor's flopped the
Chamath has generally
stones
beat me at Hold'em,
with the
but I've
redraw
gotten a
to the
little
straight
back
flush.
Chinese.
just for a second, I was like, I didn't want to.
They all checked. I'm not checking. I bet 600.
I was just trying to protect you.
Hellmuth's not going to check, though. He's got a pair of 8s, and he's going to bet.
No.
You wanted to do that.
No, I thought it was 2 pair.
Taylor with the absolute stones and the redraw
Sticking around that long.
to the straight flush. And he's going to raise right away. Back over to Hellmuth with just a pair of 8s.
I think I have top 2. I guess I'll just fold it.
Yes, guys, I'm aware that Phil had the 8 of hearts. I was also aware that it was never going to get there either. Trying to emphasize just how strong Taylor's hand was.
Give my little soldiers a home. Make sure they're
Remember, if you're in Taylor's spot, all he knows is that I've flopped the stones with a redraw to the straight flush. He doesn't know the 8 of hearts is in his opponent's hands.
So if you get any of that information back, so just tell us. That's all that's fair, right?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Nobody's talking about the game on
All right,
Twitter.
cool. Yeah. I'm just saying if they do, it's just fair that we share information. That's all.
I'm fine with. I'm not.
You know, you seek the fairness, yet you're the one that institutes the rule that helps you and hurts me.
No, he's on text the whole time, so he's talking to 20 people about the stream.
Come on, Chamath. You know I don't. You know I don't care about that.
We've all played a million hands of poker. Knowing one person's hand isn't going to change anybody's anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of mega advantage it's giving.
No, we had that rule in place. We also had it in place at the $1 million final table. Guy, we all voted it. $1 million buy-in final table.
Yeah,
So
that
it should be there, but not here. Is your
It's
argument?
basically just to speed stuff up.
Exactly.
Speed stuff up.
It speeds stuff
because
up.
people are doing so much research, but I don't
Exactly.
think anything here is.
Agreed. I agree with your point. But there was a good reason that they had it in place yesterday.
Yeah,
I
it
agree
makes
with
sense.
it. It's not to get advantage over Chamath, though. That's not it. The rule was because the guy to have the edge of doing all the research and have the rest of us not look. Because I'm not going to look. I don't
I
care.
just realized to me every bet I'm betting.
It might have.
Literally, everybody
It might
take
have
out
worked.
their phone
person
and
that has to
stack them, and then
compete,
whoever
you know.
touches their phone first pays $1,000 up to the next one.
I haven't touched my phone since we got here.
J. Cal, relax. I think you're freaking out a
Phil
little bit.
doesn't
here.
want to leave his phone.
I don't care. If I learn anything, I will share it. That's all I'm saying. If I learn anything from Twitter, I would share it.
You're
I'm
the
not going to
world's
look
greatest
up the
player.
stream.
You already have an advantage.
I'm not going to look up the stream.
That looks a little bit like a watermelon vodka to me.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It is vodka. no watermelon.
Baker with the raise pre-flop.
I know,
Flops a
that's
pair
what
of
he
nines
said.
here.
He doesn't do that
And
very
he does have the best hand right now.
Aren't quite the same person.
No.
Continues to the best
Well,
hand
in
with trip
some ways,
nines
but
now.
Yeah, we're very different.
He's very like loud and
Yeah, he's
in your
much
face,
more
you're very,
outgoing. Yeah.
You're very subdued.
Yeah, much more reserved, usually.
Your brother plays poker?
Yeah. Yep. Great for my mom, right? Two intelligent
kids?
sons.
2 kids?
What's that? Yeah, 2 kids. Yeah. 2 intelligent sons that could have gone on to do great things, maybe. Instead, they both started playing poker.
Calacanis gives it up. Another hand to Baker, and Baker a big winner so far. Baker and Phil Hellmuth are 2 big winners. Paur as well.
101 a good amount. Well, for no limit,
Up some.
the games are a little better at Matrix. But Bay 101 has really good limit games. So I play like 20-40, 40-80, occasionally 81-60, depending on like the
That's what I
lineup.
remember playing at the Bay 101.
Yeah, their limit games are really good, and they're going nonstop. And
First choice, but
the 20-40 is like an easy 50 or 60 bucks an hour, which is
I
nice.
like triple draw.
If you just play, patient, solid limit hold'em.
At Matrix?
No, at Bay 101.
Oh, Bay 101.
Yeah.
I can play.
Matrix has a
Love the 7.
You're talking about limit games there.
right. Matrix has
Really?
a 25-50 game that's been running for a long
I'm good
time.
right
It's
now.
supposed to be really good. I've never played it.
Chamath is 15. I fronted Chamath 20, and he gave me 15 back, and then you gave me 5, right?
So,
Chamath
here, listen.
still owes me 5,
Why don't you just give me 20, Matt?
and I have to give to him.
If you want. You want to give me 30? Whatever you want. Okay. I'm not doing a good job, huh?
Race here from West. Called in 3 spots
All
now.
right, so here's 20. So who loaned who money here?
I'm owed 5.
I'm gonna give you 20,000, Chamath, and then do you owe somebody?
Give it to me.
He has
All right.
15
Here's what I'm doing. There. Now you and I are good.
You and I are good.
And
You
I
owe me 5.
Huh?
2
You
more
owe
of
me
the
5?
cherry
I owe
blossom.
you 5.
Right. Okay. Because I gave it 20. You want to give me the 5 now or no? So I can
No,
give
I
it
mean,
to him?
because this 15
Okay.
cleans up what
Okay.
I should have
So
been
I still owe
behind.
you 5, and Chamath, you owe me 5.
Yeah.
So Chamath, you owe him the 5.
Okay.
Okay? Ergo.
7 high flop.
All right.
Chamath with the best of it right now with 7-5. Phil's not going anywhere. And look at that. That's dirty. That's just dirty. 3 spades out there. No pair, no draw. And Phil spikes his queen. I mean, we can see that the queen of spades would have been good as well. But Hellmuth doesn't know that. $1,300 into $1,700 is the bet from Hellmuth. Once again, if you have any questions for me, you can tweet me at Tuck on
You know,
Sports.
I always seem to.
You can also ask in the
usually
Twitch
start
chat.
with a pretty good hand.
Oh, I agree. I have a 5.
Chamath gives it up. Nice fold.
Then I would have fired.
Maybe you would have. Maybe not.
I got open it.
I don't think you fire there.
I had a 7 too. And a
You had
7-5.
sevens?
7-5.
You
That was
guys want-
gold
You
until the
guys-
river.
You guys want to spice things up a bit?
That was gold till the river.
I heard
Chamath.
about a thing they do in Reno a bunch called a bomb pot, where everyone puts in a certain amount It's like basically an ante pre-flop, and then you play the hand out from there post-flop.
Right, it's
You guys
called a flip.
interested?
It's called a flip.
No. But you actually play the hand. A flip is where you just put it in and run the cards out.
Let's do that. Let's
I'm
play
saying
an Omaha flip.
everyone ante.
Omaha flip's the best chance I have of getting it.
I would love an Omaha flip.
Let's do an Omaha flip.
That's not what I was suggesting,
Anthony
but
picks the stake so that we don't. Anthony
I was
decides.
suggesting a pre-flop ante and then play from
Or if
there.
Anthony opts out, then we can do something.
Why not?
I will say this: the last time I played at J. Cal's house, and I respect J. Cal, but that day he played like crap all day long. Got himself 33.
As opposed to tonight.
Got himself 33,000 loser, and he's like, all right, everybody doing a 5K flip on the way out the door.
Last hand of the night, 1 o'clock.
He won it and just laughed at
35
me.
times.
Now he's up like 2,000, and I'm losing 5,000. He laughed at me the rest of the night. It was so tilting.
I didn't laugh at you. Everybody laughed at you. You're making it seem like you're singling me out.
J. Cal, you're sick. That was a sick night. I've
crazy.
seen you play great, by the way, but that was not your night.
That was not my night.
Except somehow you won anyway.
Oh.
My girl's little sister.
A little FaceTime.
25-50, 100 straddle
Crazy that
for Chamath. We'll see if
No doubt.
he does. I was going to say we'll see if
Keep getting
You really had
Paur
7 that hand?
puts the 200 and he does. So it's 25-50, 100, 200.
At ace queen of diamonds.
Action on Anthony.
But how do you not pay that up? Like
The
I should've
888
checked either.
qualifier.
They already have them, but I'm saying like
You got to bet then.
all around, you know.
I was going to trap you. I didn't like it.
If you really had a 7, I believe you. Why would you lie? That was pretty. That really.
I had
That's
the 7
tilting.
5. Beautiful turn for me too. Top
That's so
pair,
tilting
up and
that
down.
you got out of there.
For them.
Because if I check, you're gonna bet 1,500. I'm gonna call.
I think that would have been in the right neighborhood. It would have been in that zone.
I got lucky. I limped in under the gun with ace queen suited, because I know he'll raise with ace jack. And then but I didn't re-raise, which was my mistake maybe.
6 ways to the
raise with
flop.
the hand that you
Anthony
had
the
down.
only
You had
folder.
an
Flop comes out
opportunity.
7-5-3. 2
I'm
clubs
tricky.
out
You
there.
can't help
Big
yourself.
flop
Like,
for
It's
Chamath.
not your fault.
I know you're tricky.
I also limped
Sort of
under the
big.
gun
For
with-
him, I guess it's big. Pair of 3s with a gut shot. Baker with a pair of 4s and a gut shot. West with top pair. Hellmuth with a middle pair. Chamath's going to continue firing. Chamath and Baker with the same straight draw now. A deuce or a 6. Baker's got the best hand here with 4s. He checks it back and the 4s are good.
God damn it! I folded a 5.
I folded a 7.
Missed the bet.
Players going on dinner break in about 5 or 6 minutes. When they do, we will as well, except the fact that you guys will get to see open-faced Chinese with Phil Hellmuth and Chamath for $200 a point.
We actually have an interview with Chris Hanson and Chamath before the open face starts up.
Awesome. So we got Chamath interviewed, and then they're playing some open face.
And we all would have
Cool.
jumped the fence.
But the poker will return at 7 p.m. Pacific time here at twitch.tv/Poker Night
6 would have
TV.
been a little scarier.
Yeah, they 8-9 out there.
Oh, why did I fold that?
Sometimes you play too good.
You played too good, Philly.
World's greatest.
Chamath wasn't betting like he had a 7. I should have known.
Chamath gets out of the way. Jack of diamonds on the river. Mike Ross in the background wearing the Nike shirt. We had him in the game yesterday. Check, check.
You can look, but just like that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And a 6 for good.
Too many outs.
Another pot for Taylor.
Oh, you were trying to get me to go to Necker Island.
Double got it and spade draw.
Yeah, I was loving the turn.
Oh, who knows? Oh, for the entrepreneurship thing?
Some summit. Like
I want to thank those of you who have sent tweets in there.
I wasn't loving the
Peter O'Neill,
But it's so long to get there. Built on me.
B. Watson, Mike McGongle,
Like 750 or
Christopher Bossum.
You have to take a flight to Miami, then a flight to the BVI, and then you got to take another puddle jumper. So 3 flights, basically.
3 flights, and then you have to get on a boat too, right?
And then there's a half hour on a little a spider boat, like a high-powered super jet boat.
3 flights on a boat.
You basically, if you're going for a week, it's fine. If you're going for the weekend, it's not fine, because you're going to spend a day traveling.
We're talking Necker Island. Would you do it, Chamath?
Of course you should do it once in a lifetime.
No, I had it, and I gave it to a friend.
I know that.
Oh, no, it's definitely worth going.
I would not go.
It's 3 flights.
It's too far. It's not worth it.
It's totally worth it.
It might be fun to
I
meet
think
Richard
you'd go to
Branson.
Cabo and you would know the difference.
Oh, it's much nicer than Cabo.
Except you can tell your friends and post it on Facebook. And
No. She's 100% wrong.
Wait, then I
Much
should
nicer.
go. I get to name drop Richard Branson. I should go then.
It's much nicer.
And I think Richard Branson takes advantage of people's desire to name drop Necker Island.
Check 1, 2.
Well, that's for sure. It's overpriced.
That's exactly why a sane
went as a
rational
guest.
person should not go.
I went as a guest, but it is extremely expensive. But it's fun, and like if you're gonna go and you're gonna learn how to kite surf, it's awesome. If you're gonna go and just go to the
Check
beach,
1, 2.
Chamath's right. Like there are other beaches you can go that are comparable that are not as far.
Is the bed better?
No, the bed's not better. The beach is
That's
not.
exactly why I like taking 3 planes.
3
19 hours.
It's not 19 hours. It's like Anyway, the only thing that sucks about it is that last flight, you got to take a puddle jumper to get there.
There are so many things that insecure people can pay for once smart people realize that
Like
people are insecure.
$3,000 dungaree shirts.
No, this is Brunello Cucinelli, but I'm sponsored by Brunello Cucinelli.
Oh, so you didn't pay for it?
No, I get the clothes and I wear them.
Wow, so you're out here pimping your clothing on the show. I'm pimping clothing too.
Tom Ford, Cucinelli, Loro Piana.
I like your shirt better.
3 brands.
1 out of 3 sponsoring.
2 out of
350.
soon to be 350.
How is that fair?
Well, I'm a nice guy, and I wear them well.
Do you have $5?
Both of those things seem accurate.
When I lose all my money to film.
This is what happens right before dinner at our game too. We all get ornery.
Ornery.
Everyone's like hypoglycemic. It's like, where's
Blood
the
sugar
food?
drops,
The
yeah.
Our
blood sugar
food's
drops.
coming in like 4 minutes, right, or something. No, our food might be a while.
I'm a little
I hope.
agitated right now. I apologize to everybody.
Yeah, you're being a real jerk.
Hellmuth was a razor. He's got a pair of 8s.
6.
Calacanis,
I really am hungry,
top
actually.
pair, top kicker. We are watching the show at the exact same time you are watching it. In fact, we're seeing the same screen that you're seeing.
For the fans.
One time.
One time for the fans on Twitch.
One time.
You took the last 3, I'll take 1. Oh, he's got a set of 8s. Here we go.
A set.
There he goes. He got his set again.
How much more do you have?
Just this little bit.
Let me just think this out. You're even money if you have 9-10. If you have an 8, you're dead.
What do you say, Philly? You can pull the 6 in. Show him how little it is to call. Put the incentive out there. Work with me, dealer.
Well, you're not on a stone cold bluff, so you probably didn't.
You don't
check raise
have to
with
make a whole
6.
big thing out of it because you know I'm shipping it no matter what. So
Yeah.
you don't have to make a big deal out of it. So.
Okay.
Phil gives it
I'll
up.
have to show? All right, we don't have to show. We changed it.
That was
I-
our last hand.
I had king 8 of spades.
If I could have your attention, please. 1, 5, and 7. Seats 1, 5, and 7. Thank you for playing. You can cash out and leave your microphones on the table. The rest of you are on a 1-hour dinner break. If you turn off your microphone.
Congratulations.
Again,
Congratulations.
I think I won like
Pleasure,
500
yeah.
bucks.
Good job getting up, man.
Better than nothing. Nice playing with you.
Guys, give me a second, please.
What?
Yes.
We will need chip counts
I
for
think
the
I'm like
3 of you
you.
who are leaving.
Nice playing with you. Nice
The
meeting
rest
you.
of you, please turn off your mics. Chamath, you're going to be over here being
Oh,
interviewed
yeah,
shortly, and then you'll be doing a Chinese here shortly as well.
Who has to leave? 1, 5, and 7 are leaving?
That's correct.
Chamath, so what happened? I loaned you 20,000. That's the only transaction that's relevant.
So that is the last hand.
You're good here, right?
So JK, you and I
Before
are
dinner?
even, right?
I'm
We're
even with
even.
everybody.
I
Chamath
owe
owes 5 to
5,000.
Divi.
I owe somebody. I owe 20,000.
So they'll sort this out, guys. So we are, as you heard them, Anthony Pagan, Tom West, and Taylor Paur will not come back after dinner. Replacing them will be Matt Glantz, Bob Mather, and Bart Hanson. Bob Mather, interesting. He's an investigator, a private investigator. More on him in an hour. We're going to go on a 1-hour dinner break, but we are staying here on the Twitch stream, so I encourage you to stay as well. Chamath is going to be interviewed by our own Chris Hanson right now, so that interview will be here. And then following the interview, Phil Hellmuth and Chamath will be playing some open-face Chinese poker on the table for your enjoyment at $200 a point. So they'll be playing that. So in 1 short hour, so at 7 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be back here for more action, 7-handed poker from Thunder Valley Casino Resort. Thank you so much for watching Poker Night in America, the cash game. Back very shortly.
Palihapitiya and Chamath